A very, very good Sunday to you. Welcome to our Lion and Unicorn Beverly Hills Diamonds, Gold, and Jewelry Estate. So why does it remind me of Jack Benny? Diamonds are a girl's best friend, but they're also a pretty good investment, Rochester. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. Thank you so much. Hope you had a nice and meaningful Valentine's Day. Today we are recognizing it's Singles Awareness Day, a compliment to Valentine's Day, and that focusing on all the forms of love, including with friends and family, and of course, most importantly, yourself. It's also National Flag of Canada Day, and we want to honor our friends in Canada who are watching, and of course, also Susan B. Anthony Day here in the States. We know how Royal Dalton felt about Susan B. Anthony and women's suffrage. The Harridan. Lastly, it's John Frum Day. Look it up. Some business before we get started. We have a buyer's premium, of course, on all of our purchases. That's 28%. If in your area there is a regional sales tax applied for internet purchases, that will also apply to your purchase. We're going to be offering you professional packing and shipping starting at $26. This is Sunday. Invoices are going to start getting shipped out around 48 hours, possibly Wednesday, I would suspect, because the Saturday auction invoices usually go out on Tuesday. So you might get it as early as Tuesday, but please bear with us if you get it till Wednesday. All sales are final. Items are bought as is, where is. We're streaming on 6 different platforms, so make sure you get your bids in quickly, because the first bid that is acknowledged, if there's 2 bids, the first one that is clocked is going to be the one that is judged the winner. So please get your bids in quickly so that you are not disappointed. I do not want you to be disappointed. There's a lot of time to get in on the auction, so you can win the things that you want to win. Remember to follow us on all the social media. Please give us 5-star Google reviews too. And if you want to cite me personally, I won't take offense. If you have any technical difficulties, our principal, Jean-Francois, is standing by for your phone calls, 954-866-8044, and that way our technical team can get on fixing it so that you are in the auction entirely throughout the entire time. All right, then, let us get started with our Beverly Hills Diamonds, Gold, and Jewelry Estate Sale. Lot number 1, it is not a Susan B. Anthony, but it is a 1986 U.S. $50 American Gold Eagle 1-ounce bullion coin. Looks like we've got a bid of $3,700 now 37. Would go 38. I have a bid of $3,700. I know we had some bids prior to this, some absentee bids, but now it looks like our online bid of $3,700 has taken hold. We got a $3,700 taking the lead. Now 37. Will you go to 38? Any advance from 3,700 to 37,800? You can still jump in and take it to 38. Thank you, Yulia. Now 38 would go 39. I have a bid of 3,009. Now 39 would go 4. I've got a bid of 3,900. I'm looking for $4,000. Will you increase? Thank you so much, Yulia. Now 4 would go 4,100. I have a bid of 4,000. Looking for 41 to increase. Any advance from 4,000 to 4,100? Don't make me give you the Harridan again. $4,000 now. We've got 4, but you can jump in and take it to 4,100. Any increase from 4,000 to 4,100 now? We're going to close it out in just a second. You can still jump in and take me to 41, though. Any interest at 4,100? This is the time for you to evince it. $4,000, my bid going once. We have a $4,000 bid. Any increase? Do I hear 4,100? 4,000 twice? 4,000 thrice? Und? We'll sell it for $4,000 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Very nicely done. Thank you. Lot number 2, 14-karat white gold, 3-karat total weight diamond dome ring, looking like an architectural element, just absolutely dazzling, comprised of 3 carats of round, brilliant cut diamonds arranged in this beautiful, very striking temeritus, bold, domed design. $1,800, my bid now. 18 would go 19. Band itself crafted 14-karat white gold and has got the 14K mark alongside the stamp, along with the maker's mark 1KS. Beautiful, substantial piece. You can take it home for your Valentine, if you miss Valentine's Day, or if you miss them on Valentine's, take it home for right now for $1,900. $1,800 is my bid, or you can take it for yourself on this Singles Awareness Day and sport it. $1,800 is my bid. Any increase from $1,800 to $1,900? Let's move on. That's lot number 3, where we have a Kobe Bryant Los Angeles Lakers jersey signed with a hologram of the late L.A. Lakers basketball legend who passed almost 6 years ago now. This is an iconic L.A. Lakers gold and purple jersey based on the 2008 season design. It has the back numeral in bold signed within the two of the number 24. 650 is my bid now. 650 would it go 7. I have a $650 bid. I'm looking for 7. Sign on the back there, and it is accompanied by the tamper evident hologram from Fanatics Authentic, and also has got the verification card. This is XL. You could take this out. There's a basketball hoop right down the road from my house. You could take that out and show the neighbors what you're made of, Big Daddy or Big Mama. $800 my bid now. 800 would go 850. Any increase from 8 to 850. $800 going once. Yep. There's 850. Thank you, Julie. Now 850 would go 9. I have a bid of 850. I'm looking for 900. This was Kobe Bryant's signature, a legend in his own lifetime, and certainly a life tragically cut short and remaining now. He belongs to the ages. $900. My bid now 9. Would it go 950, please? I've got a bid of 900. Looking for 950 to increase. Any advance to 950? $900. My bid going once. Yeah. There's 950. Thank you. Now 950. Would it go 1,000? I've got a bid of 950. There was a kid when I was in high school named Eric Andrews, and he used to get under people, like get in their legs while they were dribbling the ball, and they would freak out. He's a good player. I heard he passed. Rest in peace, Eric and Kobe both. 950. Any increase from 950 to 1,000? Will you take me to 1,000? 950 once. We got a 950. You still should be able to take it to 1,000, as my mom would say. 950 twice. Still for 952. Our live auctioneers bidder lot number 4. GIA certified Soviet Russia. I'm not going to do the Russian accent because Yulia is here and I got to work with her for the next 6 hours. It's a 9-carat gold ring, 4.13 carat sapphire, elaborate scrolling design. Look at that. That is, I mean, it looks like an industrial piece, just wonderful, ornate in an elaborate scrolling design with this round modified brilliant cut laboratory grown sapphire. 750 is my bid now. 750. This also has got a GIA gemological report that accompanies it, which identifies the stone as lab grown corundum. Soviet era coin, distinctive, beautiful assay stamp in the Cyrillic mark. From the Soviet office. $800 my bid now. 800 would it go? Any increase from 8 to 850? 800 going once. Now 800. You can jump in to take it to 850. 800 twice. We'll sell it for 800 to our bid square bidder. Spasibo. Lot number 5. It's an 18-carat two-tone gold, 1.3 carat diamond teardrop pendant. That looks so voluptuous. A very Art Nouveau to me in a way. I could see one of the Mrs. Wilsons wearing that or something. Central yellow gold pear-shaped element with pave set round brilliant cut diamonds. It's absolutely gorgeous. Diamonds with a total carat weight 1.3 carat, and there's the 18 carat hallmark visible on the verso. 1100 is my bid now. 11 would go 12. I've got a bit of 1100 looking for 12 to advance. Any interest from 11 to 12? All right, now William Howard Taft's wife, okay? Taft's wife, that's who it is. That's what I meant. Florence Taft, right? All right, let's move on to line number 6. Should have said Taft. Oh, why didn't I say Teddy Roosevelt's wife? That's why I should have said Tim. Lot number 6, 14-carat yellow gold peridot, multi-strand diamond necklace. You look at those fantastic strands. I love the look of that. Lime green peridot beads or peridot. You say peridot, I say tomato. Gathered by a square 14-carat yellow gold box clasp. 1,300 now 13 would it go 14. Versatile clasp stamped with 14-carat 585 marks and secured by this wonderful box clasp. Now 13. Any increase for 13 to 14? Will you take me to 14? No? All right, let's move on to line number 7. Michael Gary, or is it Jerry, framed giclée on canvas. If he's descended from the National Area Governor of New York, it would be Gary. Although Gary's name is pronounced Jerry in gerrymander, so who can say? Limited edition giclée titled Playful Pleasures. I've got a bit of $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? Also has the label for the Simon's Fine Art Gallery of Dublin, Pennsylvania. Any increase from 80 to 90? $80 once. Now 80, but you can take it for 90. 80 twice. Sold for 82. Our bid square bidder, if you're just tuning in. Welcome to Lion and Unicorns, Beverly Hills Diamonds, Gold, and Jewelry Estate Sale. Happy to have you with us. Lot 8, French hand-painted gilt teal Limoges porcelain jardinière, or a cash pot or planter. Beautiful bulbous body, scalloped rim, very, very French Art Nouveau design. And it's got the ornate gilt and teal jardinière form that is consistent with the French Art Nouveau period in Limoges Production. No maker's mark present, but you can jump in and take it for $80 right now. Nice size too, 10 by 10 by 8. Any interest at 80? No. Let us go on to lot number 9, Franck Muller. It's a Curvex diamond bezel ladies watch. I love those numbers. That number scheme. That has a very kind of Art Nouveau style with the number scheme. This has got a bezel set with 68 brilliant cut diamond Swiss quartz movement. The case has got the engraving mark Franck Muller Genève, Master of Complications, with additional information on it. Beautiful hand painted. 1900 is my bid now. 19. What do you go to? I bid $1,900. I'm looking for $2,000 on the advance. Just a gorgeous, look at that curved sapphire crystal and the silvered sunray pattern. Very striking. And you can take it for $2,000 right now. There's 2. Thank you so much. Now 2 to go, $2,100. I have a bid of $2,000. I'm looking for $2,100 to advance. Will you take me to 21? Any increase from 2 to 21? Who's going to take me to 21? Will you take me to 21? $2,000 my bid going once. Sorry, I'll get past it. I took something earlier for it. Any increase? No, I didn't. Any increase from 22 to 21? 2 once? 2 twice? 2 thrice? We'll sell it for $200 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 10. Baccarat, French crystal, Tanganyika. Tanganyika, I was saying now. There I was, surrounded by these cheetahs with the heads up. Beautiful sculpted modernist design. Only 25 of these were ever produced. The Tanganyika Imperial Cheetah. There's another version of it where its head is down, looking at its reflection like in the water. But look at those sleek modernist designs, and absolutely gorgeous. I've got a bid of $650 now. $650. What do you go? 7? And you can say Tanganyika. Yes, there I was. Did I ever tell you about the time I was along Lake Tanganyika? Yes, and I really must be going. 700 now. 7 will go. 750. Any increase from 7 to 750? 700 is my bid going once. You can still jump in and take me to 750, though. Yeah. There's 750. Thank you. Now 750. There I was. 750. Any increase to 8? Will you take me to 8? 750 is my bid going once. And it's a nice size, too. There's 8. Thank you, Yulia. Now 8. Good size, too. Almost 14 inches tall. Beautiful piece designed by the very highly regarded Dutch glass artist Lut van der Veen. Any increase from 800? Now's the time for you to jump in and take it to 850. Will you take it to 850? $800 my bid going once. Now 800. Any increase to 850? 800 twice. I will sell it for 800 then. Nicely done. To our live auctioneers bidder lot 11. White South Sea and Tahitian Amber Pearl Necklace. Estate necklace. Combination of white South Sea pearls and Tahitian cultured pearls. This reminds me of the I don't know why, the musical South Pacific. There is nothing like a dame. Long strand designed with a color gradient. Look at those wonderful, lustrous white, creamy white to pink. Then there's some dark iridescence in there. That is just absolutely spectacular looking. Round, semi-round. I like them all. Round, semi-round. Any increase from 22 to 23? Now 2,200. It's a nice piece. You will not see many of these, and it's long too, 66 inches. Any increase from 22? All right, so on into lot number 12. Monumental Cobalt Blue Art Glass Chandelier Botanical Form by Chihuly. Chihuly style, I should say, rather. Apologies. It's Chihuly style. Not attributed to or produced by Chihuly or the studio, but definitely evincing those influences. Individually crafted cobalt blue tendrils. Indigo glass, just absolutely wonderful. 750 is my bid now. Now 750 would it go 8. It's a very dramatic piece, hand blown in rich cobalt blue with these multi-element botanical compositions in a very organic form. Just a gorgeous sculptural chandelier, and again, very very much you can see the influences from Chihuly there. About abounding. 750. Any advance from 750 to 8? 750 is my bid now. Going once. I've got a $750 bid, but you can jump and take it to 8. 750 twice. Sell 750 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 13. 14 karat gold, pearl, and amethyst. I almost made it all through. An amethyst necklace. Coin pearls, smaller freshwater oval pearls assembled on a 14 karat gold chain. Gorgeous amethyst beads spaced throughout. all individually linked with gold wire and a continuous drop sequence. Gorgeous, love. Gorgeous, like Tanganyika. I've got 325 now, 325. What do you go 350?
Yep.
I've got 350. Thank you, Lee. Now 350 to go 375. What do you go 4? I've got a bit of 375. I'm looking for 4 to advance. Any increase from 375 to 4? Will you take me to 4, please? There's 4. Thank you, Yulia. Now 4 to go 425. I've got a bit of 4. I'm looking for 425 to advance. Those are absolutely beautiful, just very naturalistic. And I should mention, too, the lobster clasp has got that 585 mark, signifying 14 karat. You can jump in and take it for 425 right now, though. Any increase? There's 425. Thank you. Now 425 to go 450. Well, you've got a bit of 425. I'm looking for $450 to advance. Any increase from 420? There's 450. Thank you. Now I'm going to go 475. I've got a bit of 450. Looking for 475 to advance. Any increase from 450 to 475, this is the time to do it. 450 is my bid going once. We've got 450, but you can move on in and take it for 475. So I may have to tie that sucker down. 450 once, now 450 twice. We'll sell it 450 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number, did it again. Lot number 14, 14 karat gold and tanzanite branch brooch. It's easy for me to say, not really. Open work design. In a naturalistic branch form with 11 trillion cut tanzanite gemstones in prong mounts, and has got the designer mark HOT to the verso, a little under 11 grams. Just a nice piece. 425 is my bid now. 425 to go 450. Any increase from 425 to 450? Do I hear 450 from you, please? 425 is my bid going once. I've got 425. Do I hear 450? Yep. There's 450. Thank you so much. Now 450. What do you go? 475. Now 475. What do you go? 5. I have a bit of 475. We're looking for 500 to advance. Who's going to take me to 5? Just a really, really nice piece. I could see that like right here on this lapel right here. Well, I'm not going to take off the butterfly, but I can see it right here. Beautiful piece. 500 now. Holding steady at 5. What do you go? 550. I've got a bit of 500. Looking for 550 to advance. Will you take me to 550? Any increase from 5 to 550? This is the time to do it. 500 going once. We've got 500, but you can take me to 550. 500 twice. We'll sell for 500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 15 from 1999. People's Republic of China. It's a 10 yuan panda. Silver coin, part of the popular Panda series that has been coming out since 1982. Got the front with the Temple of Heaven architectural element from Beijing and the year of issue 1999. The other side has got the giant panda on top of that rock form with bamboo shoots and all kinds of cool stuff along with additional marks. 140 is my bid now. 140, what do you go? 150. I have a bit of 140. I'm looking for 150 to advance. Will you take me to 150, please? There's 150. Thank you, Yulia. Now 150. What do you go? 160. I have a bit of 150. I'm looking for 160 to increase. Will you increase me to 160, please? Any advance from 150 to 160? 150 going once. Now 150, but you can still jump in and take me to 160. Will you take me to 160? 150 twice. Sold. 150 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 16 is a pair of 14 karat white gold and 1.8 karat diamond stud earrings. 14 karat white gold with a 4-prong setting, screw back design, and each one of those holds a round cut diamond with E color grade and clarity of VS1. Diamonds having the combined total weight approximately 1.8 carats. And the backs to both are marked 14K. And $1,000 is my bid now. I got 1,000. Would it go 11? I've got a bit of 11. Would it go 12? Now 1,100 over 12 to advance. Will you take me to 12, please? Now 12. Would it go 13? I have a bit of 1,200. Looking for 1,300 to advance. Now 13. Would it go 14? I've got a $1,300 bid. There's 14. Would it go 15? Now $1,400. Will you take me to 1,500, please? Thank you so much, Julie. Now 15. Would it go 16? I've got a bit of 15. I'm looking for 1,600 to advance. Yep. And there's 16. Would it go 17? We've got a bit of 1,600. Over 1,700 to advance. There's 17. Would it go 18? We have a bit of 1,700. I'm looking for 1,800 to advance. Will you take me to 1,800, please? Now 1,700. Now 18. Would it go 19? I've got a bit of 1,800. Looking for 1,900 to advance. Yep. You take me to 19. Thank you. Now 19. Would it go 2? I've got 2,000. Would it go 21? We have a bit of $2,000. I've got 21 now. Would it go 22? We've got a bit of $2,100. Looking for $2,200 to advance. Will you take me to 22, please? Now 2,100. Do I hear 22? $2,100 my bid, and it's holding steady, but I'm looking for 2,002. Now 22. Would it go 23? We have a bid of $2,200. I'm looking for $2,300, please. Now 23, we're going to go 24. We have a bid of $2,300. I'm looking for $2,400 to advance. Will you take me to $2,400, please? $2,300 is my bid holding steady. Do I hear through 2,000? Now 24, we're going to go 25. I've got a bid of $2,400. I'm looking for $2,500. Now 25, we're going to go 26. We've got a bid of $2,500. I'm looking for $2,600 to advance. Will you take me to 26, please? Now 25. Any advance to 25? Do I hear 26 from you? $2,500, my bid holding steady. We've got 25, but you can still jump in and take me to 2,600. Any increase from 25 to 26? This is the time to do it. $2,500 now, 26, we'll go 27. I've got a bid of $2,600. I'm looking for $2,700 to advance. Any increase from 20, there's 27, we'll go 28. I've got a bid of $2,700. I'm looking for $2,800 to advance. Will you take me to 28, please? Now 2,700. Any increase from 27 to 28? Do I hear 28 from you? Any increase to 2,800, this is the time for you to do it, please. 2,700 is my bid, holding steady. You can still jump in and take it for 2,800, though. 27 is my bid going once. Now 2,700. Any increase to $2,800 now? 2,700 twice. Sold. We'll sell for 2,700 to our invaluable bidder. Very nicely done. I doff my cap at thee. Lot number 17 is Chanel. We've got a black cabochon gold tone clip earrings group here, vintage, produced in gold tone metal, set with black cabochon centers. Each one has clip backs and the reverse showing the oval cartouche, a cartouche stamped Chanel, made in France. Hello, Coco. Now 130, would it go 140, please? I have 140, would it go 150? We've got 150, would it go 160? Now $150, waiting for $160. Remember that Seinfeld bit, the doctor? Hold on, please. Oh, hello, Coco. $150. Any advance from 150 to 160? Now 150 holding steady, but you can still take me to 160, please. Coco's was also the name, I think, of the restaurant in Curb Your Enthusiasm, maybe. 150 once. Any increase from 150 to 160? 150 twice. We'll sell it then for 150 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 18, 1907. Wow, the year I was born. What a coincidence. $10 Liberty Head gold coin. Absolutely incredible. Slab for protection with the iconic design depicting Liberty wearing the coronet. I have a bid of $2,000. I'm looking for $2,100 to advance, please. Now 21. We have a phone bid of $2,100. Thank you so much. Now 21. Would it go 22? We have a bid of $2,100, looking for $2,200 to advance. Liberty is depicted surrounded by 13 stars and having the 1907 date below. That was, of course, during the presidency of President Theodore Roosevelt. I should have mentioned Theodore Roosevelt. Also showcasing the heraldic eagle with the Union shield on it. Any increase from 2,100 to 22, this is the time to do it. 2,100 is my bid going once. Now 2,100. Any increase to 22? 2,100 twice. We'll sell it for $2,100.
Bidder 9231.
Bidder 9231 on the telephone. Congratulations. Very nicely done. I like that piece. I have a Great White Fleet medallion from that same era, but, it's not that. But, a little connection to it. 19 is our lot number. Royal Worcester. Bernard Winskill was the artist. It's a porcelain figurine depicting the Emperor Napoleon Bonaparte, or Boney, as they used to call him during Regency England. Limited edition equestrian figure with the French Emperor depicted as a general here on a rearing white charger with a landscape base and a wood display plinth to the underside of it, holding it up along with a little name plaque. $650, nice piece, a very nice militaria piece, and very much. Winskill was certainly a person who Michael Suddy would have said hello to in their lifetime. $650. Any increase from $650 to $7? Now $650. All right, we'll move on. That's line number 220. Yadro. In My Garden. It's a signed figurine, underside signed with a large handwritten script that looks like it could say J. Yadro, possibly one of the members of the family. Never disappoint the family, Sonny. This beautiful figural little girl with the watering can and those stunning, spectacular, very delicate Yadro porcelain flowers. $250 is my bid now. $250 would go $275 would go $3. I've got a bid of $275, looking for $300. Also got the printed blue Yadro logo and the handwritten and other details. figurine has got the also accompanied by the original packaging box. Now 300. Any increase from 300 to 325? Do I hear 325 from you, please? Now 325. Thank you, Yulia. Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bit of 325. I'm looking for 350 to advance. There's 350 to 375. Now $350. I'm looking for $375 to advance. Any increase from 350 to 375? Will you take me to 375? Now 375 to 4. I've got a bit of 375. I'm looking for 400 to advance. Any advance from now 4 would go 425. I've got a bit of 4 looking for 425 to advance. Any increase from 4 to 425? Do I hear 425 from you, please? Now $400 going once. 400 is holding steady, but you can still jump in and take it to 425. Now 425 would go 450. I've got 450 would go 475. I have a bit of 450 looking for 475 to advance. Beautiful palette, soft pastels with a nice glazed, glossy finish, and just a really, really nice exemplary piece of Yadro from that era. That era. Well, 2012. Okay, maybe our era. Any increase from 450 to 475? They have not lost the craftsmanship that has made Yadro so popular through the generations.
I've got you. Okay.
That's what I meant to say. There we go. Any advance from 450 to 475, and it is a really nice figurine too.
Mr. Carey,
450 going once. Now 450 twice. Well, son, 450 to our Lion and Unicorn home team bidder. Thank you so much. Another wonderful Yadro figurine. I guess this is a figural group because it's the little girl, but she's got her teddy bear set. That's 2 figures. Nice girl seated on a little pedestal style base, and she's got her little teddy bear. She's got the nice pink blouse.
I'm ready.
Also accompanied with the appropriate production details to the underside. $30. Jumping to take it for $30. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to line number 22 then. We've got a Yadro little ballet girl figurine. Oh, so cute. A cherubic little girl. Only produced in a very tight time frame from 1982 to 1985 by Jose Roig, and depicts a little girl doing a little kick, one-legged kick, and she's pointing upward, just a really neat, and she's got a little pillow base. All the details to the underside. To $30, my bid now 30 to 40. I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40? 30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 23, Yadro Thinking Clown figurine depicting a Pierrot in a more sort of modernistic Emmett Kelly sort of style with a little hat on and one of those big floppy shoes. And he's got seated atop some gray bales or stuff. She's looking very gloomy. Poor little fella. I'm looking for $50 to open the bidding or even to take him home. All right, let's move on then. Lot number 24, we got a Yadro Jester's Serenade figural group, seated ballerina, and she's dressed in her appropriate professional attire. She's being serenaded by a Harlequin-style figure who is playing a violin. Very cool on a very neat glazed porcelain base, and then it's got, is that right? And it's got a dark curved wood plinth. I'm sorry, wooden base. Very, very cool. Very striking too. Produced in 1992. It's got the certificate of authenticity from the following year. 375 is my bid. Now 375 to go 4. I have a bid of $375. I'm looking for 400 from you. Will you take me to 400, please? Now 375 going once. So I've got 375. You can take me to 4 though. 375 twice. We'll sell 375 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 25, Yadro Visit with Granny figural group depicting the venerable lady seated on a stool, and she is talking to her granddaughter. Actually, the granddaughter seated on what looks like an ottoman, I guess, and Granny is seated in another vehicle, another conveyance, rather. Underside has got all the Yadro markings on it. $80 now. 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid. There's 90 would go 100, please. Now 90. Any increase? There's 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for 110 to advance. There's 110 would go 120, please. Now 110. Any advance from 110 to 120? You could jump in it. There's 120 would go 130. Yep. I've got 130 would go 140, please. Now $130 looking for 140 to advance. Any increase from 130 to 1? Will you take me to 140? Now 140 to 150. I have bid $140 for 150 to advance. Will you take me to 150? There's 150 to 160. I've got a bit of $150 looking for $160 to advance. There's 160 would go 170, please. Now $160, looking for 170. 170 will go to 80. We have a bid of $170. I'm looking for $180 to advance. Please, will you take me to 180? There's 180. We'll go 190. We have a bid of 190. Now, thank you, 190. We have 200. I've got a bid of 190, looking for 200 to advance. Any increase from one? There's two. Would go 225. Now $200. Do I hear two? 225 to 250. We've got a bid of $225, looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225 to 250? Do I hear 250 from you, please? I have a bid of 225. I'm looking for 250. Any increase from two? There's 250. Thank you. Now 250 to 275. I've got a bid of 250, looking for 275 to advance. Will you take me to 275, please? Now $250, 250, holding steady. Any advance from 250 to 275? This would be the time to do it. Will you take me to 275? 250 is my bid going once, so I've got 250, but you could take me to 275. 250 twice. Any increase? Now's the time to do it. Once, twice, thrice. Sold. 250 to our invaluable bidder. Nice. Very nicely done. Lot number 26, Age of Elegance figurine from Coalport titled Summer Fragrance. I love the smell of Coalport in the morning. Age of Elegance series, hand decorated by the artist Jack Glynn and issued in 1997. That's almost 30 years ago. Exclusive figurine for the events series, and it's marked with the details to the underside. Jump in to take it for $30 right now.
Hello, this is Jeff calling you.
Any interest at 30 from you?
Hollywood, Florida.
Then let's swipe left and move on to lot number
Good, thank you
27.
very much. I got your
Cephas Porcelain figurine. It's a figural group depicting of their friends Rusty and Johnny.
platform are you
Two boys looking like they were straight off the cover of a Boy's Life magazine, right? Did you ever subscribe to that when you were a kid? I mean, that's me. I did that when I was in the Cub Scouts. Blonde-haired figure has got a pink patterned shirt, and they look like they're playing marbles. Very cool figural group on an irregular style landscape base, and you can take it for $50 right now. Nice piece of nostalgia. There's also two small coin bags as additional details, and a stack of books too. I think the kid might have a slingshot or something in his back pants. I'm not sure. Any interest at $50? All right, so we'll then to number 28. Royal Worcester Porcelain Candle Snuffer, Chinese Year of the Horse, part of the Connoisseur Collection, and rendered with in a modernist form with beautiful, elegant, intricate patterns that are inspired by East Asian decorative traditions. $30 now. Any increase from 30 to 40? Will you take me to $40? Got the Royal Worcester back stamp to the underside too. Any increase from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice, 30 thrice. Sold for 30. To our line any bidder. Lot number 29, Franklin Mint, Princess Diana.
Yeah, and you know what? Yes.
America's Princess. No, that wasn't it. She was the princess, what did they call her? The Princess of Hearts? That was it. She was the world's princess. This is the Diana porcelain portrait doll constructed in porcelain with the vinyl plastic accoutrements, components, synthetic blonde hair in an hairdo. And she's got a pearl stud earring pair and a simulated diamond and pearl tiara also. $30 my bid. Really nice piece. Any increase from 30 to 40? $30 once. Now 30, but you can jump in to take it to 40. 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 30. Royal Dalton. Yeah! Prototype Mickey Mouse two-gun Mickey figurine. Black and white porcelain, modeled after the 1934 two-gun Mickey cartoon that depicts Mickey as a cowboy with a wide-brimmed hat. Two pistols raised up in the air. He's got a holstered sidearm. And just a really cool piece that evokes those black and white films of the 1930s. Any increase from 750, now 750 will go 8. I have a bit of 750. I'm looking for 800 to advance. Any increase from you to 800? All right, let's move on to lot number 31. We have a beam figurine. Naturalistic California quail. California quail. Presented on a green porcelain base. Naturalistic form. Just as Mama Cass sang it, right? Careful attention. You got the naturalistic feathering and just a nice piece. Also having the beam back stamped to the underside. $50 my bid. And the advance from 50 to 60. $50 going once. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 32. Beam porcelain Northern Water Thrush figurine. That is a wonderful naturalistic piece with the brown songbird encapsulated in this wonderful naturalistic base with botanical elements, very colorful, and the beam signature is to the underside of the base. $40 now. 40. What do you go? 50. I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance. Any increase from 40 to 50? $4 once? Beautiful, colorful, vibrant. You put that in your window, people will think that you have a bird inside your house. Any increase from 40 to 50? 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers. Beer lot of 33. Beam porcelain orchard oriole. Icterus spurious. Perched on a simulated brown branch amidst that wonderful landscape base with just a fantastic naturalistic style. The gold, the yellow flower just popping from the base on the bottom. 120 is my bid now. 120 would it go 130? 130 would it go 40. I have a bid of 130 looking for 140 to advance. And he has 140 would it go 150? Now 140 I was looking for 150 to advance. Will you take me to one? There's 150 to 160. I have a bid of $150 looking for $160 to advance, please. And now 160 would it go 170. I have $160 looking for $170 to advance. Do I hear 170 from you, please? Any increase from 160 to 170, now 160, 170 is my bid, now 170 would go 180. I have bid $170 looking for $180 to advance. Any increase there's 180 would go 190. Now $180 looking for 190 to advance. Any increase from 180 to 190, will you take me to 190, please? 180 is my bid holding steady. I've got 180, but you can take me to 190 still. Any increase from 180 to 190, 180 going once. Now 180, any increase to 190, this is the time to do it. Don't be shy. Come on, Wallflower. 180 twice. We'll sell for 180 to our live auctioneers. Bidder line number 34. Royal Dalton Cockatoo, very rare with a very rich, eye-catching colorway. High gloss polychrome, turquoise, emerald green, yellow, orange, black. And just look at that face, just so realistic looking. And then you've got a very cool sort of rock form base with the branches encircling it. Very, very nice. All the correct back stamping too. 325 now, 325 now, we have 350. I've got a bid 325, looking for 350 to advance, please. Any increase to 350? Will you take me to 350? 325 has been going once. Now 325, I'm looking for 350 still. 325 twice. We'll sell it for I'm sorry. There was a reserve. I apologize. I got caught up in the excitement of the bird, as one does. So we move on to line number 35. This is a Bezic. Beatrix, look at that. Anna Maria. I do love the whimsical creation on many of these Beatrix Potter figurine. We've got Anna Maria. She's an anthropomorphic rat. Why did they give her an Italian name like your Nonna? Hey, my Nonna, Anna Maria, and she's a rat. I don't know if I approve of that. Anyway, it's a gorgeous piece, and it's a lot of fun, too, and she's, doing her thing over the bowl. A cooking bowl or something. Maybe she's kneading dough or whatever. Any advance from the 160 to 170? Now 160 once. I've got 160, but you can still take me to 170. 160 twice. Let's sell for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 36, Bezic. Goody Tiptoes, Beatrix Potter figurine depicting the mother, I think. Or this is the wife. Goody is the wife of Timmy Tiptoes from Beatrix Potter's Tale. And she's depicted as a female, a gray she-squirrel, as it were, in a pink dress, as she-squirrels often are. And she's holding a sack filled of yellow nuts. I wonder if any of those are Timmy's. $140 bid, now 40, would it go 50? I've got a $50 bid, now 50, would it go 60? I have a $50 my bid, now 50. Will you take me to 60, please? Any increase from 50 to 60? 50 is what I keyed. $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 37, Bezic Potter, Beatrix Potter, Simpkin figurine. Simpkin means a simpleton, and I am a cat person, so I don't know if I approve of this either. But I guess in the they wanted the cats to be not have the advantage as they do so often. This one hand painted with a beautiful, very eye-catching and pleasing high gloss finish. $50 my bid, now 50. Would it go 60, please? Any increase from 50 to 60? $50 going once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 38, Bezic Beatrix Potter, Two Gentlemen Rabbits figurine depicting two very distinguished rabbits. One of them in a tan-textured coat, flat gray cap, and a walking stick. The second one has got a gray coat, flat gray cap, red scarf, and the inner side marked John Bezic, and it's signed by Michael Dalton. Any increase from 425 to 450, that is just a very, very cool piece, and it is accompanied by the original box. I just love that. And they're standing on this very nice landscape base. 425 is my bid. Any increase from 425 to 450, that's time to do it right now. 425 once, 425 twice. We'll sell 425 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot 39, roll Dalton. It's a Bezic Beatrix Potter figurine. This is Tom Kitten from the Tale of Tom Kitten. He's got a little mischievous look at a light blue jacket, looking like Rembrandt's Blue Boy, and trousers with Blue Boy wasn't Rembrandt. Who was that? Anyway, Bezic wear, Royal Dalton marks to the underside, and accompanied by the original box. $30, maybe down 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 40, four-piece border fine arts World of Beatrix Potter figurines, depicting various anthropomorphic animal figurines from the Beatrix Potter stories, including Mrs. Rabbit with little young rabbits, and she's sewing. Jemima Puddle Duck near a fence, and this one is Moppet, Mrs. Tiddlywinkle, tending to the kittens, and the Tailor of Gloucester, a mouse sitting on a spool of thread. Very nice group, and you could take them for $30 right now. Why are we even haggling about this? Jump in and take it for $30 right now. Any increase from 30, the lot includes 4 corresponding metal tins, too. So you get the original boxes and everything, too. Very nice, $30. Any advance from 30 to 40, this is the time to do it. If you're going to kick yourself if you don't take it for $40 right now. 30 is my bid going once. I've got 30. You can still jump in and take it to 40, though. 30, very nicely done, 30. $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Thank you so much. Lot number 41. Little bilingual thing there. It's because I forgot how to say 41 in Spanish. 41. 6-piece border fine art studios World of Beatrix Potter figurine. You got 6 figurines here. Mrs. Tiddlywinkle or Tiggywinkle. The Tale of Ginger and Pickles. They sound like lovely, lovely ladies. Mrs. Tittlemouse, Tom Kitten, Hunka Munka, and Timmy Tiptoes. All posed with stacks of books. So you get a learning thing, each one with the original box. Take them for $30 right now, or I'm stopping the auction right now. I'm not really, but there's 30. Thank you so much. Now 30 would go 40. I've got a bit of $30. I'm looking for 40. Any increase from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nice value. Lot number 42, 3-piece gold tone ornament display stands. I like the looks of those. Fully assembled, constructed in metal wire and featuring a central post that comes up from a wide scrolled circular base. The upper portion has got 3 scrolling arms. Very cool, and you can display all kinds of very cool, interesting ornaments on there. I'm sure, and if you have rings, you can use them as ring holders too, I'm sure. Jump in and take it for $30 right now. Central column has got a spiral wrapping of silver tone wire, no hallmarks. All right, so on to lot number 43. Blue willow pattern ceramic plates. A pair of them, featuring the classic blue willow pattern on white ceramic, both marked Japan to the underside, both over 9 inches in diameter. $30, my bid now 30, would it go 40? I've got about $30 for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40? $30 once, now 30, but you can take it to 40, 30 twice. Sold for 30 for valuable bidder. Lot number 44, pair of Japanese export blue and white porcelain plates. Chinese landscapes with pagodas, bridges, other landscape and architectural elements consistent with Cantonese or Chinese export style. You got 2 of them, count 2, 7.5 inches in diameter. Now 30, any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to live auctioneers, but lot 45. Navajo sand painting of a Yay male signed by the artist A. Watchman, either a Yay man or a Zoo male. Native American folklore, sand art, sands and natural color grounded rocks executed on a particle board or MDF substrate. I've got a bit of $50 now, 50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 going once, $50 going twice. You can jump in and take it for 60 if you're a Native American Navajo collector. This will be a nice addition, giving you some time to jump in and make up your mind. Sold for 50 to our bid square bid. I'm feeling a little cheeky today. I don't know why. Any advance? I'm sorry, we're on lot number 46. Sunwest Arts Limited Navajo sand art pottery vase, including the tag, squat vessel, ceramic material, and finished with a coarse sand application and natural beige tone with very nice Native American stylings to the exterior circling it. $30 now, 30 in advance for 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. So for 30 to our bid square bidder. Ladder 47, Roseville. Oh, Roseville. Ixia pattern, handle vase, produced mid-war, interwar period, rather, 1937. Roseville pottery with a squat, slightly ovoid body, short neck, much like myself. Two small stylized vertical handles, also much like myself. Ixia lily in relief encircling the body. For $30, also much like myself. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 32. Our live auctioneers bidder lot number 48, two-piece antique Persian Keja. Iznik Pottery Bottle Group, triangle bird and floral pattern. Triangle bottle, hand-painted, stylized with bird and floral designs. Very nice. Each one has a glossy glaze and a visible hand-painted character. I've got a $30 bid now. 30 would go 40, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 32 our invaluable bidder. Lot 49. Mintons by Davis Collmore and Company. It's cobalt and gilt place in an oval or a oblong style pattern executed in a neoclassical style with a deep cobalt ground bleu nouveau and a very, very heavy gilding. Very pleasing. You could see that's like a very rich amber gilding there. The cavetto centered by an elaborate gilded medallion with concentric rings. Take it for $30 right now. The underside has got the Minton's back stamper, additional Davis Collmore and Company, and New York. So it was produced by Minton's for Davis Collmore in New York. Jump in and take it for $30 right now. I'm not going to beg. All right, let's move on to line number 15. Well, you didn't think I would. Schumann, Augsburg, Bavaria, Wild Rose Charger. This was produced and distributed by Golden Crown E&R, plate with a very pleasing scalloped rim, hand-painted style. Pink and red roses, green leaves. Underside has got the Schumann und Golden Crown E&R backstamp. Take it for $30 right now. Nice cabinet plate. Any interest at $30? This be the time for do it. All right, let's move on. It's line number 51. George Jones, Wild Rose Flow Blue, transfer weight your plate. Tribute to George Rose in the Wild Rose pattern. Central scenic landscape with a river and bridge. Wonderful landscape designs and elements, and it's marked England to the underside. Lots of cobalt, really popping cobalt and other colors of blue in there. Take it for $30 right now. All right, we move on to line number 52. Le Creuset, it's a cast iron, shallow 3.5 quart casserole brazier with the lid, produced in cobalt blue, enameled cast iron with a glossy cobalt blue exterior finish, contrasting light sand interior enamel, and it's a Dutch oven form, just beautiful. It's got the lid having the brand name right there to the side, and the it looks like that there's a paper label also. I've got a bid of 140. What do you go? 150, please. Now $140. Any increase from 140 to 150 from you? All right. 140 is my bid. You can still jump in and take it. It's 150 though. 140 once. Now 140 twice. Let's sell it for 142. Our invaluable bidder. Lot 53. We have Le Creuset, enameled cast iron signature saucepan with a lid in cobalt blue. Additional cookware knob and the original manufacturer's orange box accompanying it. The saucepan has that deep cobalt blue enamel finish to the outside and a cream tan interior enamel featuring a long integrated handle, small helper lug handle to the other side, which help you carry it along, and all the correct detailing to both the lid and along with the accompanied by the box. So, $80. Now 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90? Will you take me to 90, please? Yeah. Now 90 would go 100. I have a $90 bid looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100? $90 going once. Now 90. Jump in to take it for 100. Now 100 going 10. I have a bid of 100 looking for 110 to advance, please. Any increase from 1 to 110? Will you take me to 110? Now $100. Any increase from 1 to 110? $100 going once. Now 100, but you could jump in and take it to 110. 120. There's 110. Thank you. Now 110. What do you go? 120. I have a bid of $110, looking for 120 to advance. Do I hear 120 from you, please? Now $110. Any increase from 110 to 120 would go 130. I have $120 for $130 to advance. Will you take me to 130, please? Any advance from 120 to 130, I have $120 holding steady. 120 now, 120, but you can take me to 130. Any advance from 120 to 130, 120 going once. I have 120, you can still jump in to take me to 130. Now 130 going to 140. I have over $130 over 140 to advance, please. Any increase from 130 to 140, do I hear 140 from you, please? Now $130, $130 is holding steady. 140, would it go 150? I have bid of $140 looking for $150 to advance. Will you take me to 150, please? Now 140, I got 140. I hear 150. Do I hear 150? 140 is holding steady. You can still jump in and take it to 150, though. 140 is my bid going once. The hammer is going up in the air. It's taking off. $140 is my bid going twice. Any increase from 140 to 150, this is the time. We'll sell it for 140 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. That was a fun round. A quick reminder, we're going to take a short break inside of 10 minutes, give you a chance to regroup, and then we'll come back with more. But we ain't done yet for this hour. Lot number 54, Le Creuset, round 9-quart casserole, covered cobalt blue dish, finished in that rich cobalt blue glaze, having dual opposing handles and a nice knob top, tight-fitting lid. I've got a bit of 200 now. 200 will go 225. Now $200, looking for 225 to advance. There's 225, would it go 250? I have a bid of 225, looking for 252. There's 250, would it go 275? I've got a bid of $250, there's 275, would it go 3. Now $275. Any increase from 275 to 300? Will you take me to 300, please? I've got a bid of 275, holding steady. Now 275. Will you take me to 3? Any increase from 275 to 3? It must happen now. 275. Now I would just step on it. Go off. Stop. I would not do that. Do not do that to the technology. Don't hurt the technology. Especially as it is soon to be our overlords. 275, any advance, I am your servant, sir. Any advance from 275 to 3. But I'm going to tell you about the people who don't like technology. We'll talk. Private message. 275. Any advance from 275 to 3. 275 once, 275 twice. We'll sell 275 to our bid square bidder, lot number 55. We got a pair here, Le Creuset Stoneware salt and pepper shakers. Little salt and pepper shake action there. Must be jelly, because jam don't shake like that. Hourglass form or bell-like form. Distinct horizontal ridge towards the base. $30 any advance from 30 to 40. Now $30, you can jump in to take it to 40. $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 56, set of 4 Le Creuset. Cobalt blue stoneware dinner plates, each uniformly finished in a vibrant high glass glaze, reverse having the embossed manufacturer's mark and other details. $30 now, 30, would it go 40? I have a $30 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $40. Any increase from 30 to 40, 30 is my bid going once. We've got 30, but you can jump in and take it to 40, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 57. Lunt, sterling silver monogrammed baby cup. Baby, 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 oh. Classic sterling silver baby cup by the Silversmiths of Lunt. Marked Lunt Sterling 124 to the base. The cup having a soft, rounded body. Very nice. Polished rim. There is a monogram, etched monogram to the outside, it looks like. Net silver, 56 grams. $90. My bid now, 96. It's very pleasing. Any advance from 90 to 100? No, then let us move on to lot number 58. Two-piece Georg Jensen Sterling Silver spoot. It's easy for me to say. A little, I conflated fruit and spoon. I gave you a foon or a spoot. These are a pair of fruit spoons in the very popular acorn pattern. $80, my bid now, 80 would go 90. Any increase from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our bid square bidder. By the way, that sound in the background, we are not taking on water. That is our mascot having a drink. Any lot number 59, she's taking on water. Lot 59. Reed and Barton. It's a silver plate bowl and serving spoon, octagonal form, scrolling feet, and the spoon adorned having a shell and scroll work motif. Both of them having the Reed and Barton hallmarks. I'm going to take it for $30 right now. Take both pieces for $30. Just a really, really nice piece of Art Nouveau styling. 9? All right, well, that's lot number 60. And just a notation here. This is a 37-piece Christoffel silver plate flatware service in the Marley pattern. This description, as posted on the various auction patterns, is correct. But earlier the description there were some inaccuracies to it. All of the descriptions that are on, I'm going to read it to you live so that there's no question. But I just want you to know that the description as it appears on your auction platform now is correct and details the pieces properly. Not the case earlier today, just prior to the auction. So this is a Christoffel silver plate flatware service in the very popular Marley pattern. It comprises about 37 pieces in silver plate with stainless steel knife blades, the pieces featuring ornate handles decorated with a distinct Rococo Revival-style floral and scroll motif. The service includes dinner knives. Now, I'm looking, actually, I just want to make sure that I'm reading this correctly because it looks like the description that's in front of me does not match the one here. So I just want to make sure, please bear with me, please, because I'm reading. I just want to make sure that this is the right one. So please hold steady, because I've just noticed there's a couple of words that are not, like, for instance, you see it doesn't have the number of knives. So this is the correct one. Okay, I apologize. I was reading you the incorrect way. As I said, I was reading off the old copy. So let me just go correctly. It's the Christoffel silver plate flatware service, French silver plate, in the Marley pattern, 37 pieces. Ornate handles. You've got 6 dinner knives, 6 dessert knives, 6 fish forks, 6 dessert forks, 6 round bowl soup spoons, 6 demi-tasse spoons, and a fish server. Okay, thank you so much. Sorry for the confusion. I just want to make sure that you know we want you to get the right thing. We don't want you to get the pig in a poke. So $550, but that's the real McCoy as it was. $550 is my bid now. $550 we go 6. We have a bid of $550 looking for $600 to advance. Any increase from $550 to 6? Will you take me to $600, please? $550 is our bid going once. Now $550. Any advance? You can jump in and take it for 6. Now that we got all that behind us. $550 twice. We'll sell it for $550 to our live auction. to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Thank you so much. Lot number 61. We've got a 3-piece group here. Bing and Grondel. Danish porcelain serving dishes in the very popular and high-regarded seagull pattern, each one with these graduated underglaze in blue fading to white. Really, really pleasant piece and very exemplary, more modernist design of Danish porcelain, which is absolutely gorgeous. $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 62. You got a trio of glass platters, including Mikasa and Emmanuel Ungaro. 3-piece group with the clear and frosted finishes. 2 leaf pattern platters attributed to Mikasa, one identified as the hibiscus frost design. The second one, a smaller undulating leaf pattern. And then there's another group here that's attributed to Emmanuel Ungaro. Any interest at $30? No. Let's move on. That's lot number 63. 3-piece Royal Briarly Regent cut glass tableware pieces featuring the elegant Ascot pattern, or Ascot, as they might say. Maybe not. Maybe they say Ascot. Fine English lead crystal. You've got a bell. You have what looks like a champagne glass, which could also be used for sorbet, and a water goblet. Nice pieces. Take them off for $30. Any interest at $30? This is the time to do it. All right, then. And then let's take a pause for the cause. Come back with more right here of our Beverly Hills Diamonds, Gold, and Jewelry Estate Sale at Lion Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back. Thank you so much for staying with us through our break. Welcome back to Lion and Unicorn's Beverly Hills Diamonds, Gold, and Jewelry Estate Sale. We're on lot number 64, two-piece Sadler pitchers in cobalt blue with floral and gilt detailing, featuring cobalt blue bands that are accented by hand-painted floral motifs and gilt detailing that encircles the body. Both of them have got the Sadler mark to the underside. Any interest at $30 are both yours right now. One larger size pitcher and one smaller, maybe a water pitcher and a smaller one that's $4.75, a creamer possibly. Jump in and take it for $30 both. All right, move on to lot number 65. We got a collection of early American pressed glass cups and a small pitcher, one-handled cream pitcher, 4 stemmed glasses, 1 wine glass, 3 smaller cordial glasses in the westward hoe pattern with clear pressed glass stems and bases, and then they are accompanied by a small creamer or pitcher, heavily molded in clear pressed glass, and it's identified in the heart and scale pattern. Jump in and take them all for $30 right now. Nice group of early American pressed glass. Jump in and take them for $30 right now. Take them for 30, Bob, love. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 66. Cut crystal globular decanter stopper featuring floral motifs, clear cut crystal with the stopper featuring flower and butterfly designs, consistent with market descriptions for similar items. Large globular form body, and it looks like there's a deep geometric starburst pattern or floral pattern, just really, really gorgeous. On the underside, midsection has got 3 large finely engraved floral motifs. Those are those large flower patterns encircling the body. 170 is my bid. Now 170, would it go 180, please? I bid 170, would it go now 170, would it go 180? Any advance from 170 to 180? 170 going once. We've got 170, but you can jump in and take it to 180. 170 twice. We'll sell for 170 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 67, Orpheus crystal etched decanter in the Romeo and Juliet pattern. Celebrated design. Decanter having geometric rectangular form, thick walls, chamfered edges, hexagonal base, and the body has got the detailed wheel engraved figural scenes, including a female figure on an architectural element. They say bridge here, but it's really an open work balcony. Somebody didn't read Shakespeare, I guess. Jump in to take it for $50. Then you've got Romeo down, lovelorn, and just saying, "Come on, Jules, look down that long hair, huh? What? Rapunzel who?" Any interest at $50? Let's move on to line number 68 then. Shot away. A pair of Orpheus crystal rocks glasses, characterized thick, solid bases, gently curved walls, slightly outward flare towards the rim, and both of them have got original shield-shaped foil manufacturer's labels to the sides there. Take them both for $30. Make a nice addition to your barware, and you could serve your. Well, let's see. These are Swedish. I guess you're. Well, I mean, not that Swedes don't drink scotch, but you know what I'm saying. All right, let's move on to number 69. Maybe they wouldn't out of this. Orpheus Intermezzo blue champagne flutes with those very generous oblong bodies and those very elegant stems, featuring a cobalt blue inclusion that gives the pattern, the Intermezzo blue, its name. It's a cobalt blue reverse teardrop. $50 now, 50, would it go 60? I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for 60 to advance. Any increase from 50 to 60? $50 once. Now 50, but you can jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Hold on, something dropped on the floor. Lot number 70, pair of Orpheus Intermezzo blue champagne flutes. Swedish crystal with generous oblong bowl bodies, and then that Intermezzo cobalt blue upside down teardrop inclusion. $50 now, 50, would it go 60? Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 71, pair of Orpheus double old-fashioned glasses in the peak pattern, heavy cylindrical bodies, diamond cut patterns encircling the base, and just very, very classy Scandinavian design. Just waiting for your Tullamore or Lefroy. Take them both for $30. Any interest at $30? Now's the time. All right, let's move on to lot number 72. 6-piece Royal Brierley water goblets in the ascot pattern, ascot. 6 goblets with simple knopped stems leading to a round foot and very generous bodies. $30 now, 30. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our bid square bidder lot 73. 4 crystal champagne flutes in the Traube pattern by Nachtmann. Cut to clear designs, each one cased in a different color. You have one in cobalt blue, one in emerald green, one in cranberry red, and one in deep amethyst or burgundy. Now $80, now 80. Both of them having all of them having clear faceted stems and Nachtmann etched back stamps. And the advance from 80 to 90. Now 80, but you jump in to take it to 90. $80 once, now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 74, set of 4 Orphers cut crystal double old-fashioned whiskey glasses in the street pattern. Nice classic tumbler design with a Scandinavian Swedish modern twist. Each one deeply carved geometric faceting to the exteriors. One glass has a partially worn Orpher Sweden shield sticker on it. I've got a bit of 50. Would it go 60, please? It's perfect for your cordials or your cocktails, your bourbon, your whiskeys, those friends of yours. $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 75, 2-piece Rosenthal studio line. Crystal wine glasses in the Grand Cru pattern, very sleek, with the large, generous, elongated bowls, slender stems, and all having the correct marks to the underside, both accompanied with the original presentation box. $30 takes them home with you. Any interest at $30? Jump in and take them for $30 right now. These are not going to look bad in your barware collection, believe me. Very nice pieces. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on then. Those are commanding a high price at replacements.com, that's for sure. 76 is my bid, is lot number. We had a 4-piece champagne flute group in the Martha Stewart collection. Very slender design, tapered bowls, gleaming gold rims, each one about 9 inches tall. And this set of 4 is accompanied with the original decorative presentation box. And again, you take it for $30 right now, you're not going to get that price at replacements.com, believe me. Any interest at $30, jump in and take it for $30 right now. All right, we'll move on. That's lot number 76. I'm sorry, lot number 77. Orpher's Crystal Faceted Vase. Geometric faceted design. Nice, very deep cuts, wide, shallow bowl, and the original shield-shaped foil label affixed to it. Just under 8 inches tall. Jump in and take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on to lot number 78. Orpher's Crystal Faceted Vase in a modernist design. Thick, clear, colorless body, tall, tapered, asymmetrical form, tapering towards the bottom, and utilizing these wonderful, deep, vertical, diagonal, angular facets throughout the body. $30 now, 30 will go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 79. Orpher's 1,000 Windows cut crystal vase. Popular 1,000 Windows pattern designed by Simon Gatta for Orphers, featuring this tall cylindrical body, slightly tapered, and having these wonderful Art Deco style grid pattern designs encircling the body, repeating from the top to the bottom. $40 now, 40, what do you go, 50? I've got a $40 looking for $50 to advance. Any increase from 40 to 50? Will you take me to 50, please? $40 my bid. Any advance from 40 to 50? This is the time to do it. 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 80 per Orpher's crystal pieces, a dish and a vase, both in a very stylized pieces, with the taller piece, the vase, having those protruding angular vertical lobes, and both pieces having a very very exemplary Scandinavian modern design to them. Any interest at $50? Taking both for 50 right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 81. Thank you. Mid to late 20th century crystal decorative basket with an integrated arched handle, an undulating rim, and a broad, stable base. Lots of decorations in traditional patterns with diamond cross hatching on the handle, along with the upper body, and fan cuts and a lot of other designs too. Leaves and sunbursts. Just a really nice piece. $30 now, 30 with a lot of detail. $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 in my bid going once. We've got 30, but you can take it for 40 still. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 for our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 82, Murano style hand blown pink and yellow floriform centerpiece bowl. Produced in the style of Murano or Venetian art glass with a dramatic, organic, flared form that looks like an 8-pointed flower or star. Blown glass in opaque and translucent coloration. Just, I love those pastel design colors. White, pink, mauve, pale yellow. Just a really, really nice piece, and it's big too. It's 20 by 11, so it's a nice, sizable piece. Take it for $50 right now. Any interest in $50 from you? All right, let's move on then to line number 83. We've got an Orpheus crystal bowl. Thick polished crystal with an etched signature inscription that runs vertically along the curved surface. And you can take it for $30. Nice crystal centerpiece bowl that's about 8 inches, almost 9 inches wide. Any interest at $30? Take it for $30 right now. Will you take it for $30? All right, so on to line number 84. Orpheus crystal bowl by Lars Helston in the Corona pattern, featuring those very dramatic scalloped 8 lobes and the circular foot, featuring the shield form sticker to the side, the foil sticker, and having the signatures to the underside. I've got a bid of $30 now. Oh, I'm sorry, looking for $30 to open the bidding. Jump in and take it for $30 right now. A nice modernist piece in the Corona pattern, because it resembles a crown. All right, move on then to lot number 85. Orpheus cut crystal bowl in the Sofiero pattern, rather, sorry. Medium bowl with deep, extensive geometric diamond cutting patterns across the exterior and having a scalloped rim to the top. Underside has the manufacturer's name and the modeling details etched within. Any interest at $30 takes it home. Is it a little warm in here? I'm feeling a little warm. No, I'm feeling a little warm. Is there a chance we could drop the AC just a scotch? Because I'm about to start sweating profusely. Any interest at $30? This is the time to do it. All right, so on to lot number 86. We got an Waterford crystal, Irish crystal, in the very, very popular Lismore pattern. This is a salad bowl, and I love those the sort of reverse tapering sides of the bowl. Traditional cut decorations that are very popular in that Lismore design. Deep vertical wedge cuts, and then the bowl sort of it tapers upwards in a very pleasant design. $100 now. $100. Any advance from 1 to 110? I have a bit of 100 looking for 100. There's 110. Thank you. Now 110 would go 120. I've got a bit of $110 looking for 120 to advance. Any increase from 110 to 120? $110 my bid going once. We've got 110, but you can jump in and take it to 120 still. Any increase from 110 to 120? 110 going once. 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 87. It's a Swarovski crystal cheetah figurine produced by Michael Stamey for the Wildlife Africa collection, or African Wildlife collection, rather. Executed in clear, colorless lead crystal with extensive geometric faceting throughout, and it's got the laser Swarovski swan logo to the underside, and it's accompanied by the original box. $90 by bid down, 90 would go 100. I've got a $90 bid. I'm looking for 100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 my bid going once. Now 90, but you can jump in and take it to 100. 90 twice. Let's sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 88, Swarovski crystal figurine. This is a new or a wildebeest. I'm just wild about news, and news are wild about me. Produced by Swarovski, part of their Rare Encounters collection, designed with a lot of geometric cuts and depicting the African gnu, or nu, in a walking pose, figurine accompanied by the original presentation box, too. 180 is my bid now. 180 would go 190. Any increase from 180 to 190? 180 going once. We've got 180, but you can still jump in to take it to 190. 180 twice. We'll sell it for 180 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 89, Swarovski Annual Edition, Swarovski Collector Society, 2010 Endangered Wildlife Tiger figurine. produced in a walking posture in highly faceted golden shine crystal, amber topaz. Just look at the, that is beautiful. It really evokes the natural coloration of the tiger. It's also got the original presentation box. I've got a bid now of 170. Would it go 180? Really nice piece. Any advance from 170 to 180? 170 once. 172. If you have an orange tabby cat at home, that would be perfect for that, too, as an homage, a representation. Any increase from 170 to 180, this is the time to do it. 170 once, 170 twice, 170 thrice. We'll sell it for 170 to our line in unicorn bidder, lot number 90, Swarovski Pegasus. That's the wings flying. From the Collector's Society, it is the 1998 annual edition figurine depicting the Pegasus from Greek mythology from the Fabulous Creatures series. Eyes accented with dark crystal elements, and this has got all the original detailing. $60 would be now 60. Would it go 70? I've got a $60 bid. Any advance from 60 to 70, accompanied by the original paperwork and packaging, too. Any increase from 60 to 70, this is the time to do it. $60 once, $60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 91, Swarovski Crystal Water Lily figurine from the Secret Garden series by Anton Hetzinger.
What is the lot number?
Excuse me. This is produced in a colorless, faceted crystal and shaped in a very pleasing botanical form, a lotus or water lily, resting on a smooth, polished base, accompanied by the original box as well. $30 now, 30. Would it go 40? Any advance from 30, that's 40. Would it go 50? I've got a $40 bid looking for 50 to advance. Any increase from 40 to 50? Will you take me to 50, please? 40 is my bid going once. Now 40, but you can jump it to take it to 50. 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 92, 3 cross Swarovski crystal figurines, mini frog, 2 baby frogs, ribbit. Each of them constructed in clear faceted crystal. Each one marked with the Swarovski logo, and all including the original dark blue boxes. $40, my bid now 40. Would you go 50? Budweiser. They don't say that, but you could say it. I just did. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. The kids may not get that reference. I barely get it, but that's because my mind is fading. Lot number 93, we got a 3-piece Swarovski owl figural group, 3 separate figurines, 2 in clear crystal, each perched on a clear faceted flower-shaped base. And there's another third owl, light smoky brown topaz body on a frosted crystal branch. $50 now, 50 would go 60. And they all say, whoo, whoo, whoo. They don't say that. They don't talk. But you can imagine them talking. I'm imagining them talking right now. And it's from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 94, 3 Swarovski fish figurines, including the butterfly fish, the miniature blue fish, and the miniature goldfish. Each one with produced likely from the silver crystal line with highly polished facets.
Okay, thank you very much.
And the fins having frosted elements to them, or some of the elements, including the fins, having frosted elements. $50 now, 50. Any advance from 50 to 60. This is the perfect, and then you can put them in a bowl, and you never have to feed them. It's like the perfect aquarium. Any advance from 50 to 60. $50 once. Now 50, but you can still jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 95, pair of Swarovski crystal paperweights from Disney's Animal Kingdom. Each one shaped as a geometric solid, possibly an octahedron or similar bipyramid, and each one has got these colorful designs inside, including Disney's Animal Kingdom logo with a lot of other depictions. Each one finished with that black felt protective base to the underside. $30 takes them home with you. Any interest at $30? You can take them for $30 right now? All right, let's move on to lot number 96. Waterford Crystal Baseball from the 2020 World Series champions Los Angeles Dodgers, commemorating the Dodgers. It's a deeply cut sphere with realistic stitching details and featuring an etched 2020 World Series champions LA logo. Limited edition piece. And it's got the hand-etched details to the base. I have a bid of $50, also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity and the original presentation box. $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? Will you take me to 60, please? Now 50 going once. We've got 50, but you can jump in and take me to 60. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 97. Collection of 5 white Murano glass fruit sculptures depicting apples and pears. 2 apples, 3 pears. And it's a nice pair. Collection of 5 decorative art glass fruits attributed to Murano, but definitely evincing that Venetian-style craftsmanship. 3 stylized pears, 2 stylized apples. No marks or tags. Take all 5 for $50. You can put them in a basket. Put them in a glass basket. Huh? Get it? Very meta-referential. I've got a $50 bid now. 50 would go 60. I've got a $50 bid looking for 62 advance. Will you take me to 60, please? Any increase from 50 to 60, $50 going once. Now 50, but you can jump in and take them for 60. Will you take them for 60? 50 is my bid going twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 98. It's bronze sculpture after Frederick Remington's iconic rattlesnake. This is a 20th century, likely 20th century reproduction with that dynamic pose of the cowboy in his traditional attire, riding on the back of a bucking bronco that is trying to avoid a rattlesnake. He's actually holding on because the horse has encountered a rattlesnake. No bueno. Also got the original details, Rattlesnake by Frederick Remington. Again, this is an afterpiece. 375 is my bid now, 375 to 4, but still a very, very stunning piece. Any advance from 375 to 4, 375 is my bid going once. We've got 375, but you can still jump in and take it to 400. 375 twice, and we'll sell it 375 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 99. We've got a bronze figurine depicting the immortal Xiao Lo, Chinese immortal of longevity, seated with a serene expression, and he's got his companion deer with him, who is often depicted with him on many representations. Sometimes also known as the Old Man of the South, because he rides on the back when he rides from the deer, but different, but this is a really, really neat piece with a very rich brown patina too. $50 now, 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 going once. I've got 50, but you can jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 100. We've got an original oil painting on canvas titled The Shoeing, dated 1914. World War I era farm figural landscape by the British artist Henry Thomas Bromley, depicting a rural village scene with the shoeing of a horse within the stable. All kinds of additional details. The work signed H. Thomas Bromley, dated 1914, to the lower right. A nice piece of work, over 110 years old, and it's yours for $50 right now. Any interest at $50? Thank you so much. There's 50 with 60. I have $50 bid for 62 advance. $50 my bid going once. I've got 50, but you can jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done, lot 101. We've got original watercolor on paper, rather. It's a coastal maritime lighthouse scene depicting all these great architectural elements in a very striking modernist style that's signed by the artist Dennis Alton in the lower left corner, presented under glass with a wide tan mat and a wooden frame. And you could take it for $30 right now. Nice size, too, 38 by 32. So that'll fill a wall. And it's a really nice lighthouse scene. God bless you. Any interest at $30? All right, so on to lot number 102. We've got a lithograph, Dancer at the Bar, after the original by Edgar Degas. Impressionist drawing depicting a ballerina looking at her from behind. Oh, Degas. And you see she's adjusting her dress. Oh, Degas. Featuring the signature Degas in the plate at the lower left. I've got a bid of 50 with 60. I've got a $50 bid looking for 62 advance. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneer's bidder, lot number 103, 3-piece aqua tint engravings depicting the coronation of King George IV, known also in his, well, not youth, but known before he became king as the Prince Regent. And these are all originally published by Sir George, under the auspices of the Garter King of Arms. These are all original heraldic pieces dated to 1820 and 1821. All sorts of printed attributions to it. Just a really nice set of early 19th century engravings, and you can take them all for $50 right now. Any interest at $50? You know, George IV was friends with Beau Brummel, the fashionista, who referred to him once as Big Ben, and was never invited back to dinner again. Any interest at $50? Let's move on then to lot number 104. Group of books, 2 hardcover art history books. The first one, La Nature Morte de l'Antiquité à nos jours, by Charles Sterling, published by Édition Pierre Tisne, Paris, in 1952, and it's a French language book, hardcover, with comprehensive plates and color in color and monochrome, illustrating still life paintings. And then the second volume, Masters of Popular Painting. You can jump in and take a book for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? No? Let's move on to lot number 105. It's a book, hardcover book, 17 color plates by Walter Überwasser, titled Giotto Frescoes. Hardcover book published by Oxford University Press in 1950 with 17 color plates, works by the Italian master Giotto, including St. Francis preaching to the birds. Hey, Francis, you want to keep it down out there? We're trying to sleep. Jump in and take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 106. We've got a captivating duo of watercolor illustrations by the costume designers Hamilton and Clarissa Condon, European attire depicting various folk art designs in anticipation of probably historical period pieces that they were designing costumes for, and you have them right here. $80 now, 80 would go 90. They're both signed by the artists. $80 is my bid. Now 80 would go 90, please. I've got a bid looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90? $80 once, $80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our sale room bidder, lot 107. Hamilton and Clarissa Condon, 2-piece theater costume design watercolors, one depicting Renaissance French upper class, perhaps nobles, the other perhaps depicting merchants, also of that period. That would be the perhaps a production having something to do with Joan of Arc, who's a little bit earlier than that, but still. Any increase at $50? Now 50 would go 60. I've got a bid of 50 going once, now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 108. Hamilton and Clarissa Condon, depicting medieval important women of the Middle Ages. One of them is titled A Lady of the Court of Henry VI, 1447. The other titled A Lady of the Court of Henry VIII, 1533. Very interesting. I believe that the one on the right with the more pronounced and funny butterfly style hat dress is the one from the earlier period. Any interest at, I got 60, would it go 70? Now $60, any advance from 60 to 70? $60 going once. We've got $60. Any increase from 60 to 70, now's the time to do it. 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 109. It's a porcelain hand-decorated snuff bottle. I love that motif, vibrant flowers, yellow blossoms against a pink ground, accented with green scrollwork and gold detailing up to the neck, squared form, short neck, flared base, little rounded shoulders there. I like the looks of that. Jump in and take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30 from you, please? All right, let's move on to line number 110. It's an Urte humidor, white tie prototype, and 20 cigars produced in 1996 to honor the legacy of Urte, Romain de Tertov, the very, very celebrated Russian-French Art Deco designer. This is a humidor box and a custom package box featuring the image of white tie on the front, and then including a group of 1996 Urte Lonsdale cigars. Very, very rare, with all the details throughout. $475 is my bid now. $475 would go 5. The script, of course, in the designed by Urte himself. Just wonderful packaging with the Epoca cigars, the Urte Lonsdale cigars, a count of 20 altogether. $500, but now $500 will go $550. Any advance from 5 to $550? $500 once, 500 twice. We'll sell it for 500 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 111, 8-piece wood portable writing slope desk box and accessories produced in the style of the aesthetic movement, or possibly late Victorian, constructed in a reddish-brown varnished wood, characterized by scroll-cut fretwork that's been applied to the cresting rail and the side panels. The exterior lid decorated with elaborate inlaid marquetry that depicts an animal or figural motif that's surrounded by foliate and linear borders. Just a really cool piece. The upper section includes 3 open compartments and 3 horizontal storage drawers. $325 is my bid. Now $325 to $350.
Reserve on.
I've got a bid of $325, looking for $350 to advance. Oh, we do? All right.
We do.
All right, let's move on then to lot number 112. Okay, lot 112. We have a white men's brown bomber jacket from Houston White, produced for Target. Just in a very, very gorgeous modernist style design. Zip front, 2-side slip pockets, ribbed cuffs and hem, and a really pleasant, rich chocolate brown coloring. 100%, the lining 100% polyester, the shell a blend polyester rayon and spandex. Take it for $30 right now. Just a really nice piece, and it's a small, but it's very nice. All right, move on to lot number 113. 2-piece creme de silk and metallic satin de silk long sleeve shirts. Creme de silk piece made in Korea, 100% silk in medium, with golden and silver embroidery that depicts a floral emblem. The metallic satin silk piece made in China, 100% silk in large. Just both very striking modernist styles. $40 now, 40, what do you go, 50? I've got a bit of $40 for 50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50, $4 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 114, 14-karat white gold and 0.6-carat round diamond station necklace featuring a central circular cluster pendant that's set with multiple round, brilliant cut diamonds. The central easy for me to say, central pendant reverse is finished with a decorative floral openwork gallery, and the necklace is accented by several small bezel set diamond stations that are positioned at intervals along the fine cable chain. $650 is my bid now. $650 would go 7. I've got a bid of $650, looking for $700 to advance. This is a combined total weight of about 0.6 carats. Any interest at $700? This is the time to do it. Take it home for $700 right now. All right, let's move on to line number 115. 14-karat white gold and 1-carat diamond square pendant necklace with a square-shaped pendant on a fine cable chain. The pendant centered with a grid of 9 princess-cut diamonds, surrounded by a row of round cut diamond accents. Just a really, really striking piece. I've got a bit of $850 now. Now $850 would go 9. Any increase from $850 to $900? Tapered bail set with small round cut diamonds. Any interest at $900 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 116. 14-karat rose and white gold diamond station necklace featuring a fine link rose gold chain that's interspersed with 8 round bezel set diamonds. Very attractive design. Each diamond mounted within a white gold circular setting that gives it a nice pop off the yellow gold. Secured by a lobster claw clasp. Diamonds have a combined weight of around 0.16 carats. Clasp is stamped 585, letting you know that it's 14-karat gold in purity. I've got a bit of $600. What do you go? $650. Now $600. Looking for $650 to advance, please. Any advance from $6 to $650. All right, let's move on then to line number 117. We've got a 14-karat gold Mom is Love pendant necklace featuring a flat twisted link chain with a pendant that's formed in a block letter arrangement that reads Mom is Love. The chain has got a 14-karat mark near the clasp, and the pendant stands 14K on the reverse. I've got a bit of 130. Would it go 140, please? Now 150. Would it go 160? I've got a bit of 160. Would it go 170? There's 170. Would it go 180? Now $170. There's 180. Would it go 190, please? I've got a bid of 190. Would it go 2? Now $190 looking for 200 to advance. Will you take me to 200, please? Any increase from 190 to 2? This is the time. There's 2. Would it go 225? I've got a bid of 200 looking for 225 to advance. Will you take me to 225, please? Now 200. Any increase from 2 to 225? This would be the time to do it. $200 my bid going once. I've got 200, but you can jump in and take it to 225. Now 200 twice. Let's sell it for 200 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. Lot 119, we've got a modernist clear bead and silver tone spacer necklace.
Hold on.
No worries. Just give us 1 second for our auction platforms to align with one another. Just one more moment, please. Thank you. Just give us one moment, please. All right, our auction platform is catching up. All right. All right, let's move. Do we have a bid?
No.
Okay, let's move on to lot number 120. Thank you so much for your patience. We got a trio of modern stone and sterling silver jewelry here. Designer jewelry that includes 2 necklaces, 1 bracelet. The first necklace has a beaded design with polished multicolored stones, including lapis lazuli and tiger's eye. Second necklace, a double strand design with irregularly shaped polished gem malachite chips. And the third piece is a bracelet with polished black spherical beads. I've got a bid of $30. Now 30, would it go 40? Now $30, any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once. $30, but you can still jump in and take it to 40. 30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 121, we got a pair of 18 karat gold pearl and 1 carat total weight diamond earrings crafted in 18 karat yellow gold and onyx. Each one has a large Mabe pearl surrounded by diamonds. Diamonds have a combined total weight about 1 carat, and the clips and backside with the maker's mark, carat stamp CY 750. I've got a bid of $1,800 now. 18, would it go 19? I have a bid of $1,800. I'm looking for $1,900 to advance. Any increase from 18 to 19? Will you take me to 19, please? All right, let's move on into lot number 119. Lot number 122. We got a pair of 14 karat rose gold, onyx, and diamond dangle earrings. Very interesting, almost a dagger design. 14 karat rose gold dangle earrings, diamonds that feature a contemporary geometric drop design. Each earring constructed with a hinged hoop closure, pavy set with diamonds, and suspended from the hoop is a small triangular element that's encrusted with pavy set diamonds, which in turn supports a long tapering black onyx pendant. So there's a lot of activity there, and a very, very structured and pleasing design. $650 is my bid now. $650, would it go 7? I have a bid of $650. One for $700 to advance, please. Any increase from $650 to 7? $650 once. Sorry about that. Let's move on to lot number 123. Oh, I see. Lot 123, pair of 14 karat white gold and 0.75 carat total weight diamond drop earrings. I've got a bid of $650. Thank you. Now $650, would it go 7? Now $750, would it go 8? I have a bid of $750, looking for $800 to advance, please. Now would it go 850? Now $850, would it go 9? I have a bid of $850. I'm looking for $900 to advance. Any increase from $850 to $900? All right, let's move on to line number 124. Pair of 18 karat rose gold and smoky quartz and diamond earrings, featuring large smoky quartz gemstones surrounded by a halo of very intricately carved cut diamonds. The band is a metallic style gray hue. The clipbacks are also marked 18 karat 750. I've got a bid of $1,600. Now would it go 17? Now $1,600. I'm looking for $1,700 to advance. Any increase from 16 to 17? Will you take me to $1,700, please? All right, we'll move on to lot number 125. We got a 14-karat gold pearl and diamond screwback earrings pair. Elegant vintage earrings in 14 white gold, each with a luminous cultured pearl suspended below a brilliant round cut diamond that weighs approximately 0.35 carats. Diamonds are graded VS1 clarity and color, and a lot of activity, a lot of love on both of those. I've got a bit of $550. What do you go? 6. Now $550. I'm looking for 600 to advance, please. Any increase from 550 to 6? All right, let's move on then to lot number 126. We got a pair of 14-karat gold, 1.5-carat diamond stud earrings featuring a 3-pronged martini-style setting with screwback designs, each prong holding a round-cut diamond with E-color grade and VS1 clarity, all with a combined weight of about 1.5 carats. I've got a bid of 600, looking for 650 to advance. Now 600, who's going to take me to 650?
Yep.
There's 650, would it go 7? I've got a bid of $650, looking for 700 to advance, please. There's 750, would it go 8? I have a bid of 700, I've got a bid of 8, would it go 850, please?
Yep.
Now 850, would it go 9? I've got a bid of $850, looking for 900 to advance, please. Any increase from 850 to 900, will you take me to 900, please? 850 is my bid going once.
9.
We've got 900. Thank you, Julia. Now 9 would go 950.
Yep.
I've got 950. Would it go 1,000, please? Now $950. Looking for $1,000 to advance, please. Any increase from 950 to 1,000. This is the time for you to do it. Now 1,000 would go 1,100. I've got a bit of $1,000. Now 11 would go 12. I've got a bit of 1,100. Looking for 1,200 to advance, please. Any advance from 11 to 12. Who's going to take me to 1,200? Now 1,100 going once. I have a bit of 11, but you can still jump in and take me to 12. And now 12 would go 13. I've got a bit of 1,200. I'm looking for 13. Now 13 would go 14. I have a bit of 1,300. I'm looking for 1,400 to advance, please. Any advance from 13 to 14, this is the time for you to do it. 1,300 is my bid going once. I've got a bit of $1,300. I still want you to jump in and take me to 14. Any advance from 13 to 14, 13 once, 13 twice. Sold 1,300 to our live auctioneers, but very nicely done. Lot 127, got a pair of 18-karat white gold, 0.37 carat total weight diamond dangle earrings. And I've got a bit of 300. I've got 3 would go 325. Now 325 would go 350. Now 325 looking for 350. Now 350 looking for. Oh, sorry. Now 325 looking for 350 to advance, please. Any increase from 325 to 350? Will you take me to 350, please? Now 325. Any increase from 325 to 350? All right, let's move on then to lot number 128. We got a 14-karat gold-filled rutilated quartz drop earrings. Rutilated quartz stones suspended from a 14-karat gold hooks, each stone having a gold needle-like inclusions that are characteristic to that.
Let's keep this one.
All right, let's move on then to lot number 129. Chanel faux pearl gold tone clip earrings. Round faux pearl centers set in a twisted gold tone metal frame, each one with clip backs and the reverse having the round cartouche set stamped Chanel, made in France. I've got a bid of 70. Would it go 80? Now 80 would it go 90. I've got a bid of $80 looking for 90. Down 90 would it go 100, please. I've got a bid of $90 looking for 100. Nice designer pair of earrings. You can jump in and take them for 100. There's one. Would it go 110, please? I've got a bid of $100. Who's going to take me to 110? Will you take me to 110, please?
110.
There's 110. Would it go 120? I've got a bid of $110. I'm looking for one. You said 110? Yeah, 110. Now 120. Would it go 130, please? I have a bid of 130. Thank you. Would it go 140? Down 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of $140 looking for 150. Two advance. Now 150. Would it go 160? We have a bid of $150 looking for $160 to advance, please. Any advance from 150 to 160, this is the time to do it. Now 160, thank you. Would it go 170? I've got 170. Would it go 180, please? Now $170. I'm looking for $180 to advance.
180.
And now 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bid of $180. There's 190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for 200 to advance. Any advance from 190 to 200? Who's going to take me to 200? Will you take me to 200, please? I have $190. My bid going once.
200.
Now 200. Thank you. Now 2 would go 225. I've got a bid of 200. Now 225 would go 250. We've got a bid of $225. I'm looking for $250 to advance, please. Any increase from 225 to 250, this is the time for you to do it. I've got a $225 bid holding steady, but you can still jump in and take me to 250. Any increase from 225. 225 is my bid going once. I've got 225. You can still jump in and take it to 250, though. Now 225 twice. We're going to sell it for 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 130. 14 karat white gold and one little heavier than 1 carat total weight diamond bezel cluster bracelet. Nice grouping here. A 14 karat white gold bracelet with round cut white diamonds that total approximately 1.03 carats. Very nice piece. 650 is my bid now. 650 would go 7. I've got a bid of $650. I'm looking for 700 to advance. Piece marked 14 karat and has a sturdy box clasp and safety latch that gives you added security. Any increase from 650 to 7. All right, let's move on then to lot number 131, sterling silver cuff bracelet and malachite stone. Nice Mexican-style cuff bracelet produced with a heavy metal resting. And I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60? Now 50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 132, white South Sea pearl and 1.8 carat diamond ring in a platinum setting. Beautiful, very striking piece. White South Sea that displays a smooth surface and elegant luster. Just that wonderful pattern. The pearl accented by a ring of brilliant cut diamonds at the base and surrounded by a border of slightly tapered baguette diamonds. Just a really exemplary piece. I've got a bit of 1,500, we'll go 16. Now 1,500, I'm looking for 1,600 to advance. Any increase from 15 to 16? 1,500 is bid going once. We've got 15, but you can jump in and take me to 6. Now 16, would it go 17? I've got a bit of 1,600, I'm looking for 1,700 to advance. Any increase from 16 to 17, this is the time to do it. I hear 116. I hear 1,600. Do I hear 1,700? 1,600 once, 1,600 twice. Now 17. Thank you. Now 17. Would it go 18?
18.
I've got 18. Would it go 19? I've got a bit of $1,800 over $1,900 to advance, please. Any increase from 18 to 19? 1,800 is my bid. You could still jump in and take me to 1,900. Do I hear 1,900 from you, please? 1,800 is bid going once. We have 18, but you can still swoop on in and take it for 19. What are you waiting for? 1,800 is the bid going twice. Still waiting for that $1,900 bid to come from you. 1,800 thrice. Nice. We'll sell it for 1,800 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 133. We got an exquisite Art Deco style diamond ring, 14 karat gold. All the detailing, including the 14 karat gold details. I've got a bid of $850. Now $850 would go 9. Now $850. I'm looking for 900 to advance.
9.
There's 9. Would it go 950? Now 950 would it go 1,000. I've got a bid of 950. Now 1,000 would it go 1,100. I've got a bid of 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100 to advance. Will you take me to 1,100? Beautiful piece in that very, very striking Art Deco style, but also evincing, as the actual period did, evincing certain influences from the Art Nouveau as well. $1,000 is my bid holding steady. I've got 1,000. You can take it for $1,100 right now. Any interest at $1,100, it's yours at 11. Ring size is approximately 7, and it's a hefty piece. It weighs about 7 1/3 grams, a little over that. Any increase at 1,100, this is the time for you to do it. Will you take it for 1,100 right now? Do I hear 11 from you, please? Any increase from 1,000 to 11? All right, let's move on then to lot number 134, 18 karat yellow gold ring with round white pearl and baguette diamonds, featuring a large round white pearl at the center of it that's secured in a raised mounting. The flanking has got several channel set baguette cut diamonds. It's a very, very striking piece. 900 is my bid now, and 9 would go 950. I've got a bid of $900, looking for $950. Looking for that from you, please. A very nice gold band in polished yellow gold is stamped 18 karat, along with the manufacturer designer name. $900 my bid. Any advance from 9 to 950. All right, let's move on then to lot number 135. Gold and diamond dome ring, 14 karat gold, a total of 2.01 carats of lab-grown diamonds in a contemporary multi-stone setting. Diamonds are round cut brilliant, and these are both elegant and durable. $800 now, $850 would it go 9. I've got a bid of $850. I'm looking for $900 to advance, please. Any advance from $850 to 9, this is the time to do it. Now $850 going once. We have $850, but you can still jump in and take it to 9. $850 twice. Any interest at 9, this is the time. We'll sell it then to $850 for $850 to our sale room bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 136. Two-piece Southwestern style sterling, silver, and turquoise group, including a ring and a bracelet. Small cuff bracelet, both pieces crafted from sterling. The ring having an oval turquoise cabochon in a bezel that's surrounded by twisted wire and silver bead accents. The cuff bracelet has a multi-band split shank. Very pleasing design. $1,000 my bid. Now $1,000 would go. I'm sorry, $100 my bid. Now $100 would go 110. I have a bid of 100, looking for 110 to increase. Any increase from 1 to 110, 100 once. Now 100, but you still going to take me to 110, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 137, we have a brilliant green chrome diopside gemstone, produced here in an oval cut. Just very exquisite, deep green and intense color that is associated with that stone. $50 now, 50. Any advance from 50 to 60. I've got a $50 bill over 60 to advance. Any increase from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 138, 1.5 carat honey zircon emerald cut gemstone in a rectangular cut. Just a really, really pleasant design. Look at that, the amber honey color presented in the protective case. I've got a $40 bid now, 40 would it go 50. Very, very cute emerald cut stone. Now 50 would it go 60. I have a bit of $50 looking for 62 advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? Do I hear $60 from you? $50 going once. Now 50, but you can take me to 60. 50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 139. We got a 26.24 karat daffodil emerald cut gemstone, a daffodil CZ with a checkerboard top. Brilliant display of light and yellow tones, and there's a substantial carat weight of over 26 carats. Beautiful simulated gemstone, and it looks like a pillow cut. Any interest at $40? $30 going once, now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our valuable bidder. Lot 140, 4.25 carat black tourmaline custom cut gemstone in what looks like a pillow style cut. Display case accompanied by it, and just a bold, natural color, dark color. I've got a bit of $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. And on that note, let us take a short break and come back with more of our. Let's take. We have a phone bid. We have a phone. Well, we can take it. We'll take our phone bid. No, I didn't realize we had a phone bid for it. Sure, absolutely. No worries. We have a phone bid. I don't want to keep our phone bidder waiting. Yeah, absolutely. We've got lot number 141. It's a early 20th century Liberty head gold coin from 1904, $20, having the original design with the 13 stars and all the original details. $3,900 is my bid now. 39 would go 4,000. I've got a bid of 3,900. I'm looking for 4,000 to advance. Now 4. Thank you so much. Now 4 would go 41. I've got 41 would go 42. I have a bid of 4,100. Looking for 4,200 to advance. Any increase at 4,100. Now 4,100. I'm looking for 4,200 to advance. Any increase from 4,000, 4,100 going once. Now 4,100 twice. We'll we'll sell it for $4,100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Do we have a phone bid on this next one?
No, I
Nope.
don't.
Then let us take a short break, and we'll come back with more of our Beverly Hills Diamonds, Gold, and Jewelry estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us. Welcome back to Lion and Unicorns, Beverly Hills Diamonds, Gold, and Jewelry Estate Sale. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Cliff Dunn. Thank you so much for sticking with us. We're on lot number 142 now from 1912. Wonderful Edwardian piece, actually literally post-Edwardian, since this was commemorating the reign of King Edward VII's son, King George V. This is depicting the king in a portrait, left facing with all the details, by the grace of God, a king and emperor, and the verse depicting the St. George and the dragon motif. I've got a bit of $900 now. Now 900, would you go 1,000, please? I'm sorry, looking for 950 to advance. My apologies. It's got the original date, 1912 as well. Actual gold weight approximately 0.2354 troy ounces. Now 950, would you go 1,000? I have a bit of $950, looking for 1,000 to advance. Any increase from 950 to 1,000? Will you take me to 1,000? 950 going once. Now 950. Any advance from 950 to 1,000? Will you take me to 1,000? 950 twice. We'll sell it for 950 to our bid square bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 143, and of course, he was the father of Kings Edward VIII and George VI. 2001. It's a U.S. Mint $5 American Gold Eagle 1/10 ounce bullion coin depicting liberty, and I've got a bit of 425. Would you go 450? Now 450. Would you go 475, please? I've got a bit of $450 looking for 475. Now 475. Would you go 5? I have a bit of $475 looking for 5. Now 5. Would you go 550? We've got a bit of 500. There's 550. Would you go 6? Now $550 looking for 600 to advance, please. Any advance from 550 to 6? This is presented securely in the clear plastic case, and the official U.S. Mint presentation holder as well. Lots of nice detailing there, lots of collectability as well. $600 my bid now. 600. Would you go 650? I have a $600 bid. I'm looking for 650. Do I hear 650 from you, please? Any increase from 6 to 650? This is the time to do it. 600 once.
Yep.
Now 650. Thank you. That's 650. Would you go 7? I've got a bit of $650 over 700 to advance. Will you take me to 700, please? Any increase from 650 to 7? Do I hear 700 from you? 650 is my bid going once. I have 650, but you can still jump in and take it to 700. Any increase from 650 to 7? This is the time to do it, my friend. 650 going once. 650 twice. We'll sell it for 650 to our bid square bidder. Lot 144, 1898 Morgan silver dollar. 90% silver coin with the Morgan's classical representation of liberty. I've got a $70 bid now. 70. Would it go 80? Any advance from 70 to 80? Any interest at $80 from you?
Yep. 80.
There's 80. Thank you. Now 80. Would it go 90? I've got an $80 bid. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90? You can take it for 90 right now. $80 once. Now 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 145, 2000 San Francisco Mint proof set, 10 coins in 90% silver, featuring the penny, the nickel, the dime, the half dollar, 2000 series 50 state quarters, honoring Massachusetts. Yeah, Massachusetts. Maryland. I don't have one from Maryland. Baltimore. South Carolina, New Hampshire, and Virginia, the Old Dominion. $90, my bid now. 90. Would it go 100, please? Any interest at $100 from you? Mint packaging, original mint packaging, and certificate of authenticity accompanies it. Take it for 100 right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 146. 2015 U.S. March of Dimes Silver Commemorative Proof Set, 3 coins, honoring the 75th anniversary of the March of Dimes, including the March of Dimes silver dollar, along with 2 special Roosevelt dimes. 1 reverse proof from Philadelphia, 1 proof from West Point, and both of them having President FDR. The silver dollar has a portrait of Jonas Salk. $90. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 147, 4-piece group of U.S. Mint silver proof sets, 5 proof coins from 2006, 2007, 2008, and 2009. Each showcasing unique reverse designs representing the history and symbols of various states and territories of the U.S. I've got a bit of 170. Now 170 would go. Now 180 would go 190. Now 190 would go 2. I have a bit of $190 looking for 200 to advance, please. There's 225. Would you go 250? I've got a bit of 225 looking for 250 to advance. Any advance from 225 to 250? Do I hear 250 from you, please? Now 225. Do we have a reserve on this? All right, got a bit of 225. Now 250 would go 275. I have a bit of $250. Any advance from 250 to 275? 250 is my bid going once. We have 250, but you can still jump in and take it to 275. 250 twice. We'll sell it for 250 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 148. 1987 U.S. Constitution silver dollar from the San Francisco Mint, commemorating the 200th anniversary of the signing of the Constitution. In 1787, I'm told, our founding fathers all sat down. Remember that from Schoolhouse Rock back in the day. $70. Any advance from 70 to 80. U.S. Constitution 200th anniversary with additional details like 1787 and 1987. Any interest at $80? Do we have a reserve? All right, let's move on then to lot number 149. Two-piece group of antique coins, including an 1862 seated half Liberty dollar produced during the American Civil War, right there, smack dab in that Civil War period. And then the other, a nice wartime group here, 1917 Walking Liberty half dollar, both of them in 0.9 fine silver. $90, my bid now 90, would you go 100, please? Any increase from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 150, Michael Sutty, Coldstream Guards figurine, vividly rendered in the all the authentic details of that full dress uniform, rich red tunic, along with the iconic bearskin cap, black trousers and boots. I've got the all the original detailing, the fully marked with Michael Sutty details. I've got a bit of $60, looking for 70 to advance. Now $60. Any increase from 60 to 70?
What's that?
The underside has got all the Michael Sutty porcelain marks on it, along with the edition number as well. I've got a $60 bid looking for 70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70? Now 80 would go 90. I've got a $90 bid. There's 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110? Will you take me to 110, please? Do we have a reserve on this? Okay, let's move on then to lot number 151. Yadro figurine, little flower seller. Nice figural group depicting a gentleman seated at a table trying to enjoy his tea, and he is being accosted by a very aggressive flower seller. And I've got a bid now of 120. I've got 130. Would it go 140? Base having the blue marks on it, accompanied by the original packaging. 130 is my bid now. 130. Would it go 140? He's like, look, love, I'm trying to enjoy me tea. I'm trying to have a cup of Earl Grey here. And she's like, threepence, and I'll get out of your way. 150. Would it go 160? Any, whatever it takes, honey. Times are tough. Any advance from 150? Now 160. Would it go 170? I have a bid of $160 looking for 170 to advance. Any increase from there's 170, would it go 180? Now $170, any advance from 170 to 180? Will you take me to 180, please? 170, there's 180, would it go 190? I have a bid of $180 looking for 190 to advance. There's 190, would it go 2? I've got a bid of $109 looking for 2 to advance. There's 2, would it go 225? Now $200, will you take me to 225, please? Any increase from 2 to 225, now is the time to do it. 200 is my bid going once. I've got 200, but you can jump in and take me to 225. 200 twice. Let's sell it for 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 152, Yadro Porcelain Christmas Journey figurine. I like the look of this. This is Santa Claus seated on a stool, and he is looking at the globe as he plots out the route that he is going to take for his Christmas Eve delivery. I really, really like that. It's you don't need any explanation just to look at it. It's beautiful. 350 is my bid now. 350 to go 375. I've got a bid of $350. It's self-evident, as they say in Latin, res ipsa loquitur. The thing speaks for itself. 375 now. 375 would have 425. I have a bid of $400 looking for 425 to advance. Any increase from 4 to 425? Will you take me to 425, please? Now 425 would go 450. I have a bid of $425. There's 450. Would it go 475? Now 450. I'm looking for 475 to advance. Any increase from 450 to 475? 450 is bid going once. We've got 450, but you can jump in and take me to 475. Any increase to 475? This is the time to do it. 450 once, 450 twice. We'll sell at 450 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 153, Yadro Porcelain Olympic Puppet. Very timely, as the Olympics are raging as we speak, depicting a little boy designed by the very popular Juan Huerta, and he's holding a torch. You could be forgiven for mistaking it for an ice cream cone. And just a cute piece with the Olympic rings on the shirt. $30 now, 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30, speaking of ice cream. 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 150, for Yadro Family Rally Sculpture. Like the looks of that, also called the Antique Car. It's a figural group depicting the driver. It was produced in a limited edition of 750. The early 20th century Edwardian-style touring car, 7 figures, the chauffeur, the adult passengers, 2 kids, and 2 small dogs, all on a rectangular base. Just a really, really iconic piece of Yadro Spanish porcelain. I've got a bit of $950 now. $950 would it go 1,000? Now 1,000 would it go 11. I've got a bit of $1,000. I'm looking for 1,100 to advance. Do I hear 1,100 from you, please? Any increase from 1,000 to $11,000 going once? I have a $1,000 bid, but you can jump in and take me to 11 still. If you want it for 11, thank you so much. Now 11 would go 12. I have a bid of 1,100. I'm looking for $1,200 to advance. Will you take me to 12? Now $1,100. 11 is holding steady, but you can swoop on in and take it for $1,200. $1,100 going once. We have 11, but you can give it to me for 12 still, and I'll give it to you for 12. I don't know what that means, but you know what I'm saying. 1,100 twice. Take it for 12, and we'll put this behind us. 1,100 thrice. We'll sell it for 1,100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 1, you were punishing me. Lot 155. Princess and Unicorn by Yadro. A very iconic image that really dates all the way back to the Middle Ages. The idea of the virginal maiden and her friendship with the unicorn, and thereby that the association of the unicorn with virginity and purity. This is a very cool figure produced in the 80s, and I've got a bit of 160 now, and it very much reflects that motif of innocence that goes back to, as I said, to medieval times and earlier. 170 is my bid now. 180 would go 90. I have a bit of $180, looking for $190 to advance. Will you take me to 190, please? 180 is my bid going once. We've got 180, but you can swoop on in and take it for 190. Yep. You can jump on in like a unicorn with your horn and take it for 200 now. 190 is or something. Whatever unicorns do with that horn, what do they do? 200 is my bid now. 200 go to 225. And yeah, I've never thought of that. There's 225. Would you go 250? Yes, I have. 225 is my bid. I got 225. Will you take me to 250 though? Any increase from 225 to 250, 225 going once. We've got 225, but you can come on in and take it for 250. Nice base, too, and a very nice wooden display stand, too, underneath it. 225 thrice. We'll sell it. 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot. Oh, that unicorn. It didn't even occur to me. Lot number 156 now by Yadro Porcelain. This is Girl from the Fountain. Very cool piece depicting a sort of traditional motif but produced in a contemporary style with a female figure wearing a pastel blue top, and she's got water pitchers about. Again, this is a motif that goes back to ancient times, all the way back to Aquarius, you know, mythology and the zodiacal images. $70 now, 78 advance, 70 to 80, 71, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 157, Colport for family hampers. It's a female figurine in an elaborate gown. This was titled Millennium Princess. Was that produced for around the year 2000? Makes me wonder. Marked with the Colport back stamp, female figure, elaborate gown, celestial elements, stars, moons, raindrops, and she's got her magic wand, a gold-toned star wand. Ooh! She's your fairy godmother, or something. $30, any advance from 30 to 40. $30. $30 going once, 30 twice. Sold for 34 invaluable bidder. Lot 158, Loving Twins, classical children's sculpture. Depicting, produced in the 19th century, antique piece, but produced in a very neoclassical style, depicting these nude putti cherubs embracing on a plinth. I've got a bid of $30, and you got a lot of details in there too. That could be Romulus and Remus before things turned ugly, because things turned ugly with them. Any increase from $30, 30 once, 30 twice, we'll sell it for 30 to our line in Unicorn bidder lot 159. Staffordshire Poultry Sculpture, The Murder of Thomas Smith. Very interesting depiction of a historic murder. He was murdered by William Collier, and a similar piece turned up for auction several months ago with the same motif from a Staffordshire pottery. And I googled the motif afterwards. It's very interesting. I've completely forgotten the story, but it's worth googling and sharing over tea. Any advance from 160 to 170? Okay, let's move on then to lot 160. But still look up the story. We got Walt Disney Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs diorama shadow box art. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Isn't that fantastic? Wonderful vintage piece, probably produced around the time of the movie to advertise it or as a compliment. Look at that. Seven dwarfs individually cut and painted, and they're in this around the rustic table. That is just a really, really neat piece. Dare I say, older than me.
So we can hear the music.
Can you hear the music? Just a really nice shadow box frame, and the reverse has got metal hanging hinges on the back. Just a really neat piece. $30 my bid now. 30 would it go? 40. I seem to recall something like this in my childhood, although this is arguably older than I am, but I recall seeing something like that as a kid. Thank you, Jean-François. That's really cool. $70 my bid now. 70 would it go? Just a really neat piece of old school Americana, old school Disneyana also. And with Snow Whites and the Seven Dwarfs, just really neat. $70. Any advance from 70 to 80, 70 once, 70 twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 161, Bezic porcelain dog figurine. This is the Primula Horseshoe Spaniel, rendered in a rich ochre, orange-brown glaze. Lots of detailing too, and it's got the Bezic stamp. Nice animalier figurine from mid-20th century. $30 my bid now. 30. Would you go? 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 162, beam porcelain, female red-winged blackbird. And I love these because you really get you get the still life along with the bird figurine. So it's really a lot of detailing and a lot of punch for your investment. A lot of you see here these wonderful botanical cattail forms, very realistic looking too, along with that bird, which is realistic as well. All the correct detailing too, and the back stamping. $90 now. 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bit of 90 looking for 100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 163, beam porcelain blue gross beak sculpture, male bird with deep cobalt blue plumage perched within this wonderful botanical element. Again, you put this in your window and people aren't going to be able to tell that that's not real. I mean, well, real in the sense that it exists, but I mean that's not an actual bird. Any advance from 130? 130 is my bid going for 140 to advance. Any increase from 130 140, 130 once, 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 164, Cebus porcelain owl figurine. Who? You. Of course, perched on a curved tree trunk and having hand-painted leaves in very nice soft fall foliate colors, and finished in a matte bisque style, having the Cebus back stamp to the underside. Take it for $30. Nice snowy white owl with life-like glassy eyes. Take it for $30. Any interest at $30? I don't have an owl lover out there. Who? You. All right, let's move on to lot 165. Bezic Beatrix Potter Ceramic, Mrs. Tittlemouse. And she looks all stylish, hand-painted with a white top, horizontal red striping, vertical blue striped skirt.
Gold circle back stamp.
And there is a gold circle back stamp. Underside marked Beatrix Potter's, Bezic Beatrix Potter in gold. So a nice additional little detail there. And she looks all saucy, like she's going to market with her basket. I wouldn't want to hang out with Mrs. Tittlemouse. $90 my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bid of 90 looking for 100 to advance. Any increase now? 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for $110. Will you take me to 110, please? Any interest at from 1 to 110, 100 going once. Now 100, but you can take me to 110. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 166, another Beatrix Potter figurine by Bezic. This is Duchess and Ribby. Depicting Ribby the cat looking over her shoulder at Duchess the dog, who is holding a bouquet of flowers. A nice figural group tableau with interior landscape elements. $300, maybe now 3 would go $325. I've got a bit of 300, looking for 325 to advance. Any increase from 3 to 325? 300 once, 300 twice. Sold for 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 167, Bezik's Mrs. Malpit. A little brown cat wearing a blue checkered kerchief, and there's a little mouse peeking out from inside. I like that.
Also with a gold circle back stamp.
And this also has the Bezic Beatrix Potter back stamp in gold.
Gold circle.
In a gold circle, another unusual, another touch there. This one has got the, of course, Mrs. Moppet from, the story of Mrs. Moppet from Beatrix Potter, which depicts those two characters, the mouse and the kitten. Any advance from 120 to 130? 128 going once. I've got a bit of 120, but you jump at the tape for 130. 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 168, Beatrix Potter Squirrel Nutkin. Very striking piece, reddish brown, a squirrel holding a green brown apple.
With gold oval.
And it's got a gold oval back stamp on the underside. I've got a $60 bid now. 60, would it go 70? Now $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? Will you take me to $70, please? 60 is my bid going once. I've got 60, now 70, would it go 80? I've got a bit of $70 for $80 to advance. Any airs 80, would it go 90? I've got a bit of $80 for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80, there's 90, would it go 100? I've got a bit of $90 for $100 to advance. Will you take me to 100, please? There's 100, would go 110. Now $100, looking for 110. This was designed by the very, very well-regarded Arthur Grettington. Squirrel Nutkin. I've got a bit of 110. I used to feed squirrels in my neighborhood. That's how I got my cat, because I fed the squirrels, and then the cats in the neighborhood came for the squirrel food, and then they made baby cats, and now Dash. 5 years later. 130 is my bid, so I owe it all to the squirrels. Any advance from 130 to 140? I have a bid of 130, but you can jump in and take me to 140. 130 is going. 140 is my bid now. 140 would it go 150? I have a bid of $140, looking for $150 to advance. There's 150 would it go 160? Now $150. Will you take me to 160, please? Any increase from 150 to 160? Now's the time for you to take me to 160, please. I've got $150 holding steady, and it is going once at $150. Any action from 150 to 160? This is the time to do it. 150 going twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 169, Bezic Beatrix Potter Tree Lamp Base. Designed by Albert Hallam, James Hayward, finished in brown with naturalistic colors. It's 7.5 inches tall, underside marked Bezic, and it is the lamp base with an open space intended for placement of a Beatrix Potter figurine. So that's kind of neat. It's a stage, basically. It's a platform stage for one of your figurines. Take it for $30 right now. If you have a Beatrix Potter figurine, it will want to be displayed on this, I promise you. Take it for $30 right now. All right, let's move on then to 170. Your Beatrix Potter figurine is going to be very disappointed. Lot number 170, two-piece group here, Beatrix Potter, Mrs. Tiggy Winkle, and Jeremy Fisher. The hedgehog washerwoman, depicted in her traditional washerwoman dress, and we've got also signed by Michael Dalton, and Jeremy Fisher the frog, seated in some sort of a lotus position. I don't know Jeremy was Buddhist. It's got the Royal Dalton back stamps and accompanied by the original back stamps. Maybe he's doing his mantra right now. Om Teo Teo. $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 my bid going once. Nice little figural group for $30. You can take it for $40 right now. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 171, 5-piece Royal Albert Bezic Beatrix Potter figurines. One Royal Albert figurine, Little Black Rabbit, and 4 Bezic figurines, Peter Rabbit, Benjamin Bunny, and this one modeled with his ears and shoes in, Timmy Willie sleeping, and Peter and the Red Pocket Handkerchief. I've got a bit of 70, would go 80. Now $70. Any advance from $70 to $80. Nice group of 5 here.
Yep.
Nice price too. $80. Now 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90. Now 90 would go 100. $90 is my bid. You can take me to 100 right now, though. Any increase from 90 to 100? Surely you want to take me to 100. Okay, I won't call you Shirley, but take me to 100 nevertheless. $90 going once. I've got 90. Will you take me to 100? Not called Shirley. 90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 172, gilded porcelain table bell produced in the style of Meissen. We had the Meissen table bell when I was a child, and I would clip my weights to it and dream. Okay, something like that. This is classified as the Victorian table bell. Just a beautiful, beautiful piece. You could see one of these sitting on the Kaiser's table. Oh yeah, I want my schnitzel. Yeah, we like schnitzel too. Any interest at $30? Or I'll just keep doing Schwarzenegger. Any interest at $30? Take it for $30 right now. 9? All right, let us go on, Mama. Lot 173, got a 3-piece Lennox group here. Celebrate 2000 Millennium ornaments. 2 porcelain champagne bucket ornaments with gold accents. 1 silver ball ornament. This makes me want to throw that year 2000 party that I still haven't gotten around to throwing yet. But one of these days, each piece has the original packaging. Take them all for $30. Nice little New Year's group here. All right, we'll move on to lot number 174. Cedar Mesa Pottery Navajo-style miniature vase in a very pleasing round bulbous style with a restricted neck decorated with polychrome slip in various colors. I love that red maroon too. Base has got the white slip and there's a black stylized signature to the underside. Jump or initials, so a monogram if you will. Take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? If you collect Native American pottery, this is nice, or that style. This is a nice addition. All right, let's move on to lot number 175. Navajo carved polychrome pottery vase by Kenneth and Irene White. Earthenware vessel in a squat rounded form. I like that with the wide sides, the flared neck, piece covered in reddish brown clay slip or glaze, decorated with these wonderful native style designs, figural design, stylized figures, botanical elements, and other perhaps corn stalks and other things. Just really, really neat. $40 for it. That's a really nice price, by the way. $4. Any interest at $50? That's a nice price too, but $4 is rare. You can take it for $50 right now. Any interest at $50? $40 going once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our bid square bidder, lot number 176, Shirley Adams. It's a Kachina Hopi long hair sign, a Kachina doll, produced in the style of the Spirit Hopi long hair, dynamic with arms outstretched in a very, very cool, complex hand-painted design. The underside handwritten with the artist's initials, the artist's signature, Shirley Adams, Palaca, Arizona, Hopi. $80 over now, 80 would go at 90. I've got a bit of $80. I'm looking for 90. Nice, authentic Native American Kachina doll. Any increase from 80 to 90, this is the time to do it. $80 going once.
90.
Now 90 would go 100.
Yep.
I've got 100, would go 110, please. Nice size, too. The piece is almost 12 inches tall. And this is produced very likely mid-20th century, so it's got a nice background, possibly 70, 80 years old. Any advance from $100? Now's the time to do it. $100 going once. I've got a $100, could have been, or possibly earlier than that, I should say. $100. Any increase from 1 to 110? 100 once.
Yeah.
110 is my bid now. 110 would it go 120? I got 120. Would it go 130? I've got a bid of $120. Looking for $130 to advance. Any increase from 120 to 130? 120 is my bid going once. We've got 120, but you can jump in and take it to 130. 120 twice. Let's sell it for 120 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done, lot number 176. It's a Ute Mountain Tribe signed Native American ceramic vessel. The Utes, of course, a very prominent and prestigious mountain tribe where the name of the state of Utah takes its name from. Nice globular vessel decorated with horizontal bands and these wonderful, including turquoise and just a great piece with geometric designs. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance, and of course, Ute, as famously stated by Joe Pesci in My Cousin Vinny. Different kind of Ute, though. $80 $30 now. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our bid square bidder. Well, 178, two-piece antique Persian Qajar Iznik pottery bottles, branch and leaf design, two different sizes. One about 8 inches tall and a slightly smaller companion one, both in squared rectangular form, short necks, flared rims, hand-painted with botanical elements and leaves. Just a wonderful, wonderful group here, over 100 years old. $40 might be now 40, would you go 50? I got 50, would you go 60? I have a bit, if you like the Orientalist style designs, this is just absolutely wonderful. Everything from the Near East, straight over to the subcontinent with its many Indo-Persian, influences and cultural, and it's a richly steeped Indo-Persian heritage. $60 might be now 60. Any advance from there? 70. Would it go 80? I got a $70 bid for $80 to advance. We're going to close it out at $70 in just a second, unless you want to jump in and take it for $80 right now. This is the time. $70 once, 70 twice. Will sell for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 179, Victorian hand-painted miniature portrait signed by the artist Stila. Could be a German, perhaps someone who knew the Kaiserin. Miniature portrait, noble lady in a pearl necklace, fur-trimmed wrap, back featuring applied Latin and Greek text under the hanging loop. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Nice size, too, almost 6 by 6. And you can take it for $50 right now. Yeah, this is my great aunt Sophie. Sophie the Insane. She was married to the, I don't know, you could come, ancestor in a bottle, I call it. Any interest at $50? Let's move on then to lot number 180, shall we? Royal Haga, ceramic goose vase, high relief form with a very interesting style. And I love that glaze, featuring very, very rich oxblood red, violet green, and iridescent throughout. Includes the Royal Hager sticker label produced mid-20th century. Take this for $30 right now. It's just really, really nice with the wings outspread like it's flying and stylized clouds to the underside. Any interest at $30? It's yours. It's really nice mantelpiece. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 181. We've got a George Jones Flow Blue transferware plate in the Abbey pattern. Central architectural scenes depicting an abbey or a monastery, architectural style ruins. The reverse says Abbey, 1950, and England. Wonderful antique piece. $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? I've got a $30 bid. I'm looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40, $30 once. Now 30, but you can take me to 40. 30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 182, Stubbs. Longport dark blue transferware shells plate. Blue and white ceramic transferware decorated with shells and other floral forms. And it's got the impressed Longport Stubbs maker's mark, handwritten provenance label on the underside. $30. Now 30, would it go 40? I've got a $30 bill for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40? $30 once. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 183, Le Creuset. Cobalt blue oval stoneware baking dish in stoneware featuring an oval form, integrated handles to opposing sides. The exterior has got that glossy cobalt blue glaze. The interior has got the glossy tan or beige glaze, and the underside has got the circular Le Creuset logo and the name as well. $60 now, 60 would it go 70. I've got a bit of $60 over 70 to advance. Yep. There's 70 would it go 80. I've got a bit of $70 looking for 80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80? $70 going once. Now 70, but you can jump in and take it to 80. 70 twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our bid square bidder. Lot 184, Le Creuset oval serving bowl. 3.6 quart cobalt blue. Cast iron, finished in a rich cobalt blue glaze, and the interior has that tan or beige interior. The Le Creuset raised mark to the side, designed for both oven and table service. $70 now, 70 would go 80. I got $80, but now would go 90. Now $80, looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90? Will you take me to 90, please? 80 is my bid now going once. I've got an $80 bid, but there's 90 would go 100. I've got a $90 bid looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100, $90 going once. We have a $90 bid, but you can swoop on in on Wings of Ivory and take it for 100. Any increase from 90 to 100, you want it for 100, it's still yours. 90 going once. Now 90, any increase to 100. Do I hear 100 from you? 90 twice. Let's sell it for 92. Our live auctioneers bidder, nicely done. Lot number 185, Le Creuset stoneware. 2-quart rectangular loaf dish. Rectangular pan and durable stoneware. Enameled finish with that cobalt blue exterior and pale pink or tan glaze to the interior. Fluted handles that are integrated on the opposing sides on the long ends. And it's included with its original cardboard packaging band that says Le Creuset. And all the other additional details. $60 now, 60 would it go 70. I've got a bit of $60 over 70 to advance. There's 70 would it go 80. Now $70 any advance from 70 to 80. Will you take me at $80, please? $70 there's 80 would it go 90. I've got a bit of $80 looking for 90. There's 90 would it go 100. I've got a bit of $90 over 100 to advance. Will you take me to 100, please? Any advance from 90 to 190. There's 100 go to 110. I've got a bit of $100 over $110 to advance. Will you take me to 110, please? There's 110 would it go 120. I've got a bit of $110 looking for $120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120. 110 is my bid, and it's going once at 110. Now 110, but you can jump in and take me to 120. 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 186. We got 4 Le Creuset stoneware mugs in cobalt blue with the interior in tan or beige. 12 ounces. Each one of those will take your full can soda or a hot beverage. This time of the year, hot chocolate sounds very nice. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 my bid going once. I got 40, would it go 50? I've got a $40 bid looking for 50. There's 50, would it go 60? Each one of those mugs labeled with the raised Le Creuset mark. $50 my bid. I've got 50. Will you take me to 60, please? Any advance from 50 to 60? That sounds so good. Hot chocolate. 50 once. Now 50 twice. Let's sell at 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 187 for Le Creuset Petit Cocottes. Little small cooking vessels, complete with the lid. Each one with the deep cobalt blue to the exterior. The interiors are unglazed with a matte tan finish. Small black plastic knobs or other knobs to the top. And you've got 4 of those. These are for little custards or whatever the sorts of thing that you would put in those little small cookware. 130 is my bid now. 130 would go 140. I have a bid of $130 looking for 140 to advance. There's 140 would go 150. I have a bid of $140. Any increase from 140 to 150? 150 is my bid now. Would it go 160? We've got a bid of $150 looking for $160. There's 160. Would it go 170, please? I've got a bid of $160 looking for 170 to advance. There's 170 would go 180. Now $170 looking for 180 to advance. Will you take me to 180, please? Any increase from 170, there's 180 would go 190. I've got a bid of $180 looking for 100. There's 190 would go 2. We've got a bid of $190 looking for 200 to advance. Will you take me to 200, please? Now $190. Do I hear 200 from you? 190 is my bid going once. I've got 190, but you can jump in and take me to 2. 190 twice. Let's sell it for 190 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 188, pair of pair of Amston sterling silver spoons produced by Amston, later Frank Whiting, in the Gladstone pattern, with those handles featuring a scrolling floral and ornamentation in the Rococo Revival style. $90 my bid now. 90 would go 100. I have a $90 bid. Any increase from 90 to 100? Both of them marked Amston sterling on the stem. All right, move on to lot number 189. We've got 2 Georg Jensen sterling silver fruit spoons in the iconic acorn pattern designed by Jensen's assistant Johann Roda. Introduced in 1915, each one with the gently rounded bowl, tapered handle, fluted lines, and a very pleasant acorn finial with scrolls and stylized foliage. 120 is my bid now. 120 would it go 130. Nice marriage there of Art Nouveau and Art Deco. 140 is my bid now. 140 would it go 150. Total weight is 1 troy ounce for the 2. 140, any advance from 140 to 150? I've got a bid of 150. Would it go 160, please? Now $150 for 162 advance. There's 160. Would it go 170? I've got a bid of $160 looking for 172 advance. Will you take me to 170, please? Any increase from 160 to 170, this is the time to do it. 160 going once. Now 160, but you can take me to 170. 160 twice. We'll sell for 160 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 194, American Sterling Silver Floral Motif Spoons to Hallmarked Manchester Silver Company. One R. Wallace and Sons Manufacturing, one International Silver, each one with ornate handles, elegant scrolling and floral motifs. And total weight on these is 64 grams, $90. My bid now, 90. Would I go 100, please? I've got a bid of $9 over 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100? Will you take me to 100, please? 90 is my bid going once. Well, let us move on then to 191. We have got a flatware group and its accompanying chest from Reed and Barton in the very popular Emperor pattern, consisting of 69 pieces housed in the dark wood canteen chest with hinged lid, lower drawer. All kinds of pieces, all silver plated. Various styles and designs. All the visible knife blades are marked Reed and Barton mirror steel, stainless steel. And the advance from 100, now 100 to 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110 from you, please? 100 is my bid going once. I've got 100 because I'm going to take it at 110. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 192, Wardford Irish Crystal Biscuit Barrel with lid in the Lismore pattern. Crafted in clear, heavy lead crystal. And just a really, really nice, iconic piece. The faceted lid has got the spherical knob handle, and it's got the acid-etched Waterford mark near the rim. I've got a bid now. It's also accompanied by the original presentation box, which has got additional Waterford details. $60 now, 60 would it go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70, 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 193, 2 Waterford Crystal 12 Days of Christmas trays, one of them featuring, 9 geese a laying, something like that, and maids, 8 maids of milk and 7 swans. This woman, 6, that's right, 6 geese a laying. So you got 8 maids and 6 geese, each one with the central frosted medallions, the year and the subject, and all with the Waterford marks. $30, that's a nice price, and they're 8 inches across. That's really, really nice. You get these 2, you're going to want to get the other 10 too, I can guarantee that. Or maybe you already have the other 10, and these are the 2 that are missing, in which case I'm not selling them to you for 30. I want $40 right now. Any increase from 30 to 40? $30 going once. I've got 30, just kidding. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 194. Gillender and Sons, we got 5 early American pressed glass frosted tableware pieces in the Westward Ho pattern. What did he call me? Highly recognizable pattern, also called Pioneer, dating back to the mid to late 19th century. 3-stemmed compote bowls, also known as sherbet cups, 1 taller stemmed goblet or schooner with a ruffled rim, and a cylindrical littered jar. Just a really, really nice group of early American pressed glass here. You got 5 pieces, and you could take them all for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? Take them home right now. You will take them home now. You will take it for $30. That was my Jedi mind trick. No? All right, let's move on then to lot 195, sorry. I'll have to go get a refund from the Jedi Master on that. Waterford Crystal, it's a small pitcher in the Lismore pattern. Clear, heavy crystal with deep geometric cutting, and I've got a bid of 40. Would it go 50? Now $40. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 196, 3-piece crystal barware group featuring jugs and pitcher in the 2 Tyrone crystal judges in the Tullamore and Antrim patterns. Tullamore, of course, was my favorite Irish whiskey. Tullamore Dew. And there's also a crystal dark Durand Longchamp pitcher. Nice group of servingware there, pitchers and servingware. You could even drink out of the pitcher. I'm not going to tell. Take them all for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? No? Let's move on then to lot number 197. Amber spotted decanter with a spherical stopper. Amber spotted finish with the Italian, possibly Empoli production of the 1960s. I love the looks of that. Very, very La Dolce Vita. Che si dice? What are you doing? Sofia, Gina, che si dice? Che se va? Featuring a squat globular body and then that really, really prominent stopper to the top. I love it. $30 now, 30. Any advance from 30 to 40? You can take it for 40 right now. 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 Carolina Unicorn bidder. Lot number 198. Orpher's cut crystal decanter and stopper in the Sylvia pattern. Clear crystal. Squat, broad-shouldered body with sharply narrowing into a tall, slender neck. And the slender has got a matching facet design. Very, very nice. Almost 9 inches tall. $50 now, 50 to 60. I've got a $50 bid looking for 62 advance. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 52. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 199. Pair of Orpheus cut crystal double old-fashioned glasses with distinct geometric facet cut patterns encircling the bodies. Different. Looks like they're different patterns for each of them, but still, very nice group of Orpheus old-fashioned glasses. Take them both for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? Both of them have got the Orpheus Sweden mark. Any interest at $30? Now's the time for you to do it. Nope. Let's move on to lot number 200 then. We've got a pair of Orpheus blue, crystal wine glasses in the intermezzo blue pattern. Generous oval bowls with that upside down cobalt blue teardrop shaped inclusion in the stems that give it its name, intermezzo blue. $60 now, 60. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once. Now 60, but you can jump in and take it to 70. 60 twice. Let's sell it for 62. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 201, pair of Orpheus intermezzo blue claret wine glasses. Again, these are a pair of wine glasses from the intermezzo blue pattern, so named from that upside down teardrop shape inclusion and cobalt blue that you see in the stem there. $50 now, 50 to 60. I've got a $50 bid looking for 62 advance. Any increase from 50 to 60? $50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 202, 6-piece Royal Briarly wine glasses in the ascot pattern, very formal, traditional looks, flared bowls with deep vertical cuts and fanned and diamond patternings. You can take them all for $30. That's $5 a glass. That's $5 a glass, Governor. Take them for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? They're yours. All right, we'll move on to line number 203. Royal Briarly wine glasses in the ascot pattern, 6 of them executed in clear lead crystal. Deep geometric cuttings on the bowl and repeated vertical facets intersecting diamond motifs. Any interest at $30 are yours. All right, let's move on then to line number 204. Orpheus crystals, 4 glasses in this Sofiero pattern. This one looks like we've got 2 highball glasses and 2 old-fashioned style glasses, all with diamond cut facetings encircling the lower part of the bodies. $30 now, 30, what do you go, 40. I've got a $30 bid looking for 42 advance. Any increase from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 32, our live auctioneers bidder. Just a little reminder, in about 5 minutes, we'll take a short break, give you a chance to regroup, and we'll come back with more. Right now, lot number 205, 4-piece Royal Briarly crystal champagne coupe glasses in the ascot pattern. You can use these for sherbet or champagne. Deep geometric cuttings, each glass on a multifaceted stem with a central knop and a wide base. $30 takes them home. That's $7.50 a glass. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to number 206. 3-piece fine Bavarian colored wine goblets. These produce very popular designs by Nachtmann, featuring different colored bowls, one of them in cranberry red, one of them in emerald green, and the other in amethyst or burgundy. And they're all very nice, almost 10 inches tall. Nice, impressive side with those relief cut designs to the exterior. $40 now, 40, what do you go, 50? I've got a $40 bid looking for 52 advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? Do I hear 50 from you, please? 40 is my bid going once. We have a $40 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 50. 40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 207, 4-piece champagne glass set by Martha Stewart, featuring slender stems, elongated bowls, and an accented gold band around the rim. And you can take them all for $30. What did Martha Stewart like to say? What was her catchphrase? I forget. It was very wholesome and reassuring. How quickly we forget. Let's move on to line number 208. I'll have to look it up during the break. Line number 208, Orpheus Waveform Vase by Ann Nilsson in the chanterelle pattern, featuring a heavy-footed base and a very, very cool flared undulating waveform rim. Very, very attractive. Nice size, too, over 7 inches tall. $50 now, 50. Any events from 50 to 60? 50 is bid going once. 50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 209, Orifer's Crystal Vase in the 1,000 Windows pattern by Simon Gata. Thick, solid base with a cylindrical body, heavily decorated with those precision cuts. Like the looks of it, and has that Orifer's etched mark. To the underside, 30 is my bid now, 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice, $40. Now 40 would go 50. I've got a $40 bid. I'm looking for 50 to advance. Now 40, will you take me to 50, please? Any increase from 40 to 50, got a $40 bid going once, but you can still jump in and take it to $50. Will you take it to 50? There's 50, would it go 60? I've got a $50 bid looking for $60 to advance. Nice size 2, over 7 inches tall. $50 my bid now, 50, would it go 60? Any increase from 50 to 60? $50 my bid going once. I have a $50 bid, but you can jump in and take me to 60. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 210, Orifer's Engraved Crystal Vase by Niels Landberg in the Romeo and Juliet pattern. Featuring Juliet on the balcony, Romeo kneeling, saying, I've got tickets to, we're going to be late. Lower side has got the engraved signature that identifies the manufacturer. And there's also some heraldic designs too. Very nice. $50 takes it home. Beautiful decorations with those heraldic and figural scenes. Any interest at $50? No? Let us move on then to lot number 211. Orifer's Crystal Vases, including the 1,000 Windows by Simon Gata. Both of them in a cylindrical form tapering towards the bottom. Second is taller with pronounced angular and asymmetrical profile. Both of them very exemplary pieces of Swedish art glass. $60 now, 60 would it go 70. I've got a bit of $60 over 70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 212. 2 Orifer's Crystal Vases in the Sofiero pattern. One cylindrical vase, one wider dish or bowl, both with the deep geometric diamond cut patterns encircling the body. I've got a $30 bid now, 30 would it go 40. Any increase from 30 to 40? 30 once, now 30, but you can jump in to take it to 40. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break, give you a chance to regroup. We'll come back with more of our Beverly Hills Diamonds, Gold, and Jewelry Estate Sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't you dare go anywhere. And welcome back to our Beverly Hills Diamonds Gold and Jewelry Estate Sale at Lion and Unicorn. We're back with lot number 213. It's a centerpiece bowl mounted on gilt bronze, produced in an opaque glass. Just a really, really interesting style with cream and brown variegated swirling patterns. Produced in the style of Chalcedonio glass. Very looks very much like, again, like that La Dolce Vita style. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once.
40.
There, 40 would go 50. I have a $40 bid looking for 50 to advance. You've got the exterior with these wonderful designs in naturalistic motifs of flowers, butterflies, birds in flight. $40 now, 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once, 40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 214, Orifer's Brilliant Cut Crystal Bowl with extensive geometric faceting across the exterior, deep diamond cuts in the interior base showing a radiating star pattern near the center. $30 now, 30 would go 40. I've got a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 215, Orifer's Crystal Bowl with geometric faceted edge, featuring a thick, smooth central ring that's bordered by a deeply geometric and angular faceted outer edge, signed with the etched inscription that says Orifer's with additional details. $30 now, 30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 216, Orifer's Crystal Eye Bowl by Jan Johansson. Square rim tapering sharply downward in an inverted pyramid design, and the body having deep vertical facet cuts. I've got a $30, or flutes, as it were, fluting. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 217, Orifer's Corona Crystal Bowls by Lars Helliston. A pair of them, the rim with the petal-like projections, those lobes, and the Corona name, of course, Corona, Latin for crown, so kind of suggesting a crown form. Take it both for $30 right now. Initials are present on the bowl as well. They're both yours for $30. Take it both for $30 right now. All right, so on to lot number 218. We've got a Waterford crystal-footed dessert bowl in the popular Kildare pattern, showing a finger bowl style supported by an integrated footed base, heavy clear crystal, and the acid signature etched into it, Waterford. $30 now, 30. Would you go 40, please? I've got a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 219, Daume French crystal, modernist design. It's a bison or buffalo, robust body with that big prominent hump on the shoulder, short horns, very minimalist design with the Daume etched signature present. $90 now, 90. Would you go 100, please? I've got a bid of $90 looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100? $90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 220, Swarovski Crystal Buffalo figurine by Martin Zendron. Executed in clear, colorless cut crystal depicting a bison or buffalo in a charging stance. Lots of geometric faceting. Just a really, really striking modernist design. The Buffalo. $100 my bid now, 100 will go 110. I have a bid of $100. Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once, 100 twice. Let's sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 221, Swarovski Annual Edition Kudu figurine, or kudu antelope, that type of herd creature with those wonderful frosted spiral antlers. I've got a bid of $70 now. 70, there's 80, would it go 90? I've got an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90? 90 would it go 100? I've got a bid of $90 looking for 100 to advance. Who's going to take me to 100? Any increase from 90 to 100? Will you take me to 100, please? 90 is my bid going once. I've got a $90 bid, but you can jump in to take me to 100.
Yep.
There's 100. Thank you. Now 100 will do 110. I've got a bid of $100 looking for $110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110? 110 would go 120. I've got a bid of $110 looking for $120 to advance. Any increase from 110 to 120? 110's my bid going once. I have 110, but you can jump in and take me to 120. 110 twice. Let's sell it for 110 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 222 Swarovski Annual Edition Dragon figurine from 1997. Their Swarovski Collector Society annual figurine depicting a very stylized Asian or Chinese style dragon. Interestingly enough, the year 2000 was the Chinese Year of the Dragon, so this may have been produced in anticipation of that excitement about that. This is accompanied by the original presentation box too. $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80. I've got a $70 bid. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder lot 223 Swarovski Baby Turtles figurines signed by the artist Michael Stamey. 2 baby tortoises or turtles modeled as swimming on a satin finished, sort of seaform base that representative of waves or a coral reef. $70 bid now. 70 would go 80. I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for 80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80? 70 once? 80. There's 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90? Will you take me to 90, please? Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 going once. $80 twice. Let's sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder lot 224 Swarovski Crystal Unicorn figurine and plaque. Faceted crystal, the annual edition figurine of the unicorn. Mythical creature produced reclining with a frosted horn and a frosted stylized tail. And it is accompanied by a clear crystal plaque with the etched logo from Swarovski and the fabulous creatures inscription with date references. $70 now. 70. Any advance from 70 to 80? I have a $7 bill looking for 80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80? Will you take me to $80, please? $7 going once. We got 70, but you can still take me to 80. 70 twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder lot 225 Swarovski Crystal Sheep, Lamb, and Goat. Ooh, it's almost dinner time, isn't it? I kid. Oh, kid. Get it? Kid. Sheep, lamb, goat, kid. Faceted crystal figurines. The lying mother sheep. Little lamb. And kid goat. Each etched with the Swarovski logo. And I've got a bid of $60 looking for 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our invaluable bidder lot 226 Swarovski Crystal Elephant figurines. A trio, a triumvirate. 3 Swarovski, including the small elephant, the baby elephant, and the little elephant. Each one with the etched logo and the original storage box included. $80 now. 90 now would go 100. I've got a $90 bill over 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100? Do I hear 100 from you, please? Now $90. I'm looking for 100. Any increase from 90? Do I hear $100? $90 once. Now 90, but you can jump in and take me to 100. 90 twice. Let's sell it. 90 to our invaluable bidder lot 227 pair of Iris Arc Crystal Swan figurines, limited edition, designed by Olga Plam, attributed to Swarovski. 2 swans, each with detailed geometric cuts. One of them has got markings that of its edition 327 of 5,000, and the designer's name Olga Plam. These are attributed to Swarovski. I'm looking for $50 to take them both. Any interest at $50?
Yep.
Thank you so much. Now 50 would go 60. I've got a bit of $50 looking for 60 to advance. Any increase from 50 to 60? Do I hear 60 from you, please? Now $50. I got a $50 bid. I'm looking for 60. Any increase going once? It's $50, but you can still jump in and take it to $60. $50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 228 2 Swarovski crystal paperweights. Associated with the Swarovski Collector Society, decorative display pieces with cool designs featuring distinct blue markings internally, one with an iconic blue Swarovski swan logo, the second one with a stylized star graphic. And you could take them both for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? Will you take them for $30? All right, let's move to lot number 229. A group of 3 clear-faceted crystal diamond paperweights, accompanied by a bottle stopper. Nice heavy glass that's got a nice gemstone-looking inspiration. Two large paperweights, one wine bottle stopper. Take them all three for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 230, bronze sculpture coming through the rye, depicting a figural group of four cowboys on galloping horses. This one's titled, this is after Remington's original Coming Through the Rye, sculpted in a really heavy paginated bronze with a dark, almost black finish, and the base having the incised Frederick Remington signature. 700 is my bid. Now 700, any advance, and they're all presented on a irregular style landscape base. 700 is my bid. I've got 700. We'll go 750. Any increase from 7 to 750, this is the time to do it. 700 is my bid going once. I've got 700, but you can still jump in and take it to 750. 700 twice. Let's sell it for 700 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 231, Stephen Lee Smeltzer. Tweaked Beak series depicting a anthropomorphic style bird, hand sculpted, and kind of a whimsical bird figure with anthropomorphic features, standing on a round base, and attached to the ankle is a small paper tag that says item Sweaty Nick Sculptures. Additional details to the underside. I'm looking for $30 to take it home. Any interest at $30 from you? No? Then let's move on to lot number 232. It's an original coal drawing titled The Fort, and signed by the Irish artist W. Tyler, depicting a castle. It says a Welsh castle, although I have no reason to assume that it wouldn't be an Irish castle, but you never know. Maybe W. Tyler spent summers in Wales. Signed W. Tyler, entitled The Old Fort to the Upper Edge, and it's housed in an ornate gilt frame. Really a nice, almost dreamy composition. $100 my bid now, 100 going down, 110, 120. I've got a bid of $110, looking for 120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120? I mean, he could have spent time in Wales. What do I know? There are a lot of castles in Wales, too. Any interest at 120, 110 going once, 110 twice? Let's sell it for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 233. It's a study of a nude on paper, an engraving after Edgar Degas, showing a female nude depicted in a rear oblique pose, sitting down, rendered with bold gestural lines. And it is housed in an ornate Rococo-style gilded frame. And you could take it for $50 right now. Just a really nice exemplary piece of Degas' work in the form of an engraving. Jump in and take it for $50 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 234. It's an etching on paper signed by the Colombian artist Guillermo Silva da Santa Maria, who passed in 2007. Very cool, very busy, lots of stuff going on there in an abstract surrealist form. Battles seen with knights on horseback, and a lot of other details in an almost psychedelic style. Fine line work in a kind of a muted palette, but with a lot of those psychedelic the blues, yellows, greens. This is a limited edition, 44 of 200. Jump in to take it for $30 right now. Nice size, too, 27.5 by 20.5. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 235. We got a first edition softcover book, Jasper Johns, written by Michael Crichton from the Whitney Museum. Michael Crichton, of course, the author of the Jurassic Park books, passed away not many years ago. I think sort of an undiagnosed something. This was published in 1977. He wrote a lot of different types of books too. In addition to Jurassic Park, he wrote a lot of different things. Crichton. So, jump in to take it for $30. I got 30. Sorry, 30. We're going to go 40. 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 236. Three-piece first edition art books about Picasso, Joan Miro, and Fernand Léger. Collection includes Picasso, 40 Years of His Art by Alfred Barr, published by the Museum of Modern Art, and others. $30 now, 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 237. Hamilton and Clarissa Condon, early 20th century artists, costume designers. These are original watercolors depicting lovers in traditional attires. One marked Austria Fitch, 1907. The other marked Denmark, 1660. I've got a bid of $50 now, 50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 238. Another group of 2 original hand-painted watercolors and gouache costume illustrators by Hamilton and Clarissa Condon, depicting English attire from the Renaissance period. This is the year 1500. $50 now. 50 is my bid. I got a $50 bid looking for 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 239. We've got an oval form Russian lacquer box depicting a figural group of female dancer figures in folk dress with architectural elements and additional figures in the background. Beautiful piece of Russian lacquerware.
Are you bidding through either live
It says the lid has a visibly aged or crazed surface that either intentionally mimics the appearance of an old varnish or is evincing the actual wear to the piece. It could be that old. So jump in and take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? All right, we move on to lot number 240, 5-piece Haviland, Limoges, and Schumann Bavaria wildflower trinket dishes. 2 oval porcelain dishes, each decorated with colorful floral sprays. $30 now. 30. What do you go? 40.
I'll hear you on.
I've got a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance.
Right now.
Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 241, contemporary gold tone metal and mirrored decorative tray with a central mirrored glass plate that's set within a brass tone metal frame. Tray has got pierced gallery borders in a hexagonal or honeycomb pattern. $30 my bid now. 30 to 40. I've got a bid of $30 looking for 40 to advance. $30 once, now 30, but you jump in to take it to 40. 30 twice. Let's sell for 32 our line and unicorn bidder lot 242 jacket, double-breasted designer military style embellished jacket by Jenko with a wide lapel, 6 large round hammered gold tone metal buttons and epaulets, looking like a pilot's style jacket or a Navy or cruise ship captains, in that style of. This is a medium size, 80% Silmax and 20% wool. $30 maybe. Now 30 advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. So far, to our valuable bidder. Lot 243, Spider Men's Performance Fleece Jacket in blue and black by the designer Spider. High performance zip front jacket in blue and black, tailored in 100% polyester with textured waffle knit exterior and designed for its warmth and breathability. Back has got the Spider logo and additional details. $30. Take it home with you now for 30. All right, let's move on to lot number 244. Nice condition, too. 244, we got a Ball Watch Company official railroad standard gold-filled pocket watch. Black Arabic numerals to the face, blue spade hand, subsidiary seconds dial at 6 o'clock. Movement has various marks on it. Ball Watch Company, Cleveland, and additional details. I've got a bid of $300 now. Now $300 go to $325. Any advance from 3 to 325? 300 is my bid going once. I have 300, but you can still jump in and take it to 325. 300 twice. Let's sell it for 300 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 245, pair of 14-karat yellow gold horse and jockey cufflinks, colorful hand-applied enamel accents, and they're showed in motion on the back of horses, each one with secured hinge backs. Total weight 11 grams. I like the looks of those. $900. I like wearing cufflinks too. I don't get a chance to as much as I'd like to, but I do have some cufflink shirts and I like them. $900. Any advance from 9 to 950? $900 my bid going once. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's move on then to lot 246. We have a 14-karat white gold mother of pearl and 0.59 carat diamond heart pendant necklace. Contemporary design harp-shaped pendant suspended from a fine cable chain and both produced in 14-karat white gold. I've got a bid of $850. Would it go 9? Now $850. Any increase from $850 to 9? Total amount of diamonds are 62 stones. Combined total weight approximately 0.59 carats. The chain is fitted with a lobster claw clasp, and the bell and the pendant is marked NG14K. I've got $850. Will you take me to 9, please? All right, let's move on to lot number 247, 14-karat white gold and 0.5 carat diamond bezel set station necklace featuring 9 round brilliant cut diamonds, each one housed in a white gold bezel setting that's spaced at intervals. along the 14 karat gold fine cable chain, and the necklace secured with a lobster claw clasp, accompanied by a metal tag near the closure that's stamped 14K. 325 is my bid. I got 325. Would it go 350? Now 350. Would it go 375? I've got a bid of 375. Would it go 4? Now 375. Looking for 400 to advance. Now 4 would it go 429. 425 would it go 450. I've got a bid of 420. 450. Would it go 475, please? Now 475. Would it go 5? Total approximate weight of those diamonds is half a carat. I've got 475, looking for 500 to advance. Will you take me to 500, please? Any increase from 475, this is the time to do it. 475 going once. We have 475, but you can still jump in and take it for your very own for 500 right now before the increments go up to $50. 475 going twice. Any interest at 500, you can still jump in and take it right now. Claim it for your own. 475 thrice. Sold for $475 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 248, 14 karat gold cultured pearl station necklace with the alternating polished gold links and round pearls, featuring evenly spaced cultured pearls that are set along the 14 karat gold chain. The clasp is stamped 14K and weighs just under 5 grams. Jump in to take it for $80. No? Oh, I'm sorry. We have 160. There's 160. Would it go 170? I've got a bid of $160 over 170. There's 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of 170. There's 180. Would it go 190? Now $180 looking for 190. There's 190. Would it go 2? Now 2 would it go 225. I have a bid of 225. Would it go 250, please? Now 250. I'm sorry. Now 225. Would it go 250? Any increase from 220? There's 250. Would it go 275? I've got a bid of 250. Looking for 275 to advance, please. Any advance from 250 to 275, will you take me to 275? Now $250 has been going once. We've got 250, but you can still jump in and take it to 275. There's 275. Would it go 3? I've got a bid of $275 looking for 300 to advance. Will you take me to 3, please? Now 275. Any advance from 275 to 3? 275 is my bid going once. So let us move on then to lot number 249. 14 karat gold multicolored tourmaline bead necklace featuring faceted tourmaline beads in pink, green, yellow, and smoky brown. The beads are individually hand wrapped onto the fine 14 karat gold chain, and it fastens with a lobster clasp that has the 14 karat mark. 350 would go 375. I've got a bid of $350 looking for 375 to advance, please. Any increase from 350 to 375? Now 375, would it go 4? I've got a bit of 375, there's 4, would it go 425? Now 425, would it go 450? 450, would it go 475? I've got a bit of 475, would it go 5? Now 475, looking for 500 to advance. Will you take me to 500, please? Any increase from 475 to 500? Do I hear 500 from you? Now $475. Any interest at 5? All right, move on to lot number 250, collection of 4 mixed designer contemporary costume jewelry necklaces, contemporary designs, including a long silver tone snake chain, lariat-style necklace tied in a knot, a short chunky statement necklace with clustered metallic and dark enameled beads on a gold tone chain, a long gold tone chain necklace, with spaced square stations, and a long silver tone chain necklace that has large clear bezel set oval cabochons. Nice group. 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 is my bid. Any increase from 40 to 50? 40 once. So I've got 40, but you can still jump in to take it to 50. 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our invaluable bidder lot 251. 2 contemporary costume jewelry necklaces displayed on black velvet busts. 1 silver tone link necklace with large oblong chain links, and alternating them set with pave-style clear rhinestones. The other is a heavy gold tone curb link necklace. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? Will you take me to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 252. Pair of contemporary dangle earrings by Cabana. Each earring in 14 karat white gold with 2 black mother of pearls and diamonds. Diamonds with a combined weight of about 0.54 carats. I've got a bit of 850, would it go 9? Now $850, looking for 900 to advance. Any increase from you from 850 to 9? Beautiful designs, very Art Deco influence, I believe. All right, let's move on then to lot number 253, pair of 14 karat two-tone gold diamond floral dangle earrings with a delicate mix of white and rose gold accented with 92 round white diamonds, totaling approximately 0.52 carats. The earrings both showcasing intricate openwork floral motifs. Really nice. $950, $950, would go $1,000. I've got a bid of $950, looking for $1,000 to advance. Any advance from $950 to $1,000? Will you take me to $1,000, please? No? All right, so that's lot number 254. You got a pair of 14 karat white gold and 1.43 carat diamond inside out hoop earrings. Designed in an inside out style, circular cut diamonds set along the forward facing exterior and the rear facing interior of each hoop. Pieces with hinged post closers. Markings include 14K, 585, and the GBC Maker's Mark. I've got a bid of $900. Now $900 would go $950. I've got $1,000 would go $1,100, please. Now $1,000 looking for $1,100 to advance. Any increase from $1,000 to $1,100? All right, let's move on then to lot number 255. We got a pair of estate 18 karat white gold and 1 carat diamond dangle earrings, designed in a chandelier style with open work pear-shaped frames that are poly set with round brilliant cut diamonds and finished with millgrain borders. There's a trefoil stud top, suspended trefoil cluster at the center of the pear-shaped drop. It's really nice. $950, now $950. Would it go $1,000, please? I've got a bit of $1,000. Would it go $1,100? Now $1,000, looking for $1,100 to advance. Will you take me to $1,100, please? Any increase from $1,000 to $1,100? I'm waiting for $1,100 from you, please. Do I hear $1,100? Will you take me to $1,100? I've got a bit of $1,000 holding steady, but you can jump in and take me to $1,100. Do I hear $1,100 from you? Any interest at $11? All right, let's move on then to lot number 256, wherein we have a 14 karat gold, 1 carat diamond screwback drop earrings pair. I like the looks of those too. Very modernist design. 14 stones weighing about 1 carat with a nice clean vertical design. Very sleek. And I've got a bid of $550 now, looking for $6 to advance, please. Now $550, would it go $6? Any increase from $550 to $600? All right, let's move on to lot number 257. Pair of 14 karat two-tone gold diamond dangle earrings in 14 karat yellow and white gold with round white diamonds that total approximately 0.7 carats. Each earring having 2 articulated diamond set arcs that embrace softly contoured gold drops, yellow gold drops. I like the looks of that. $500 now. $500 we go $550. I have a bit of $500, looking for $550 to advance. Any increase from $5 to $550 from you? All right, so on to lot number 258, pair of 18 karat white gold and diamond heart-shaped hooped earrings. Heart-shaped estate earrings in 18 karat white gold, featuring elongated stylized heart designs with numerous round-cut diamonds that are set along the front-facing profile. I've got a bit of $500. Would you go $550, please? Now $500, looking for $550 to advance. Any increase from $5 to $550? Will you take me to $550, please? All right, let's move on then to lot number 259. We've got a 14-karat yellow gold solitaire diamond stud earring pair, each one with a single round brilliant cut clear diamond that's secured in a 4-prong setting, and the whole overall utilizing a pushback post system. One of the butterfly backs is marked $585 for 14 karat. $50 takes them home. There's other other less distinct marks too.
There is an error in the listing. We'll skip this one.
All right, let's move on then to lot number 260. Chanel logo and rhinestone gold tone clip earrings in a domed design with the repeating Chanel lettering across the surface, inset clear rhinestones throughout. The earrings produced in a gold tone metal and having clip backs, both of them having the manufacturer Chanel marks along with made in France. $100 my bid. Now $100 we go $110. I have a bid of $100 looking for $110 to advance. And there's $120, there's $130, what do you go $140? I've got a bid of 130. There's 140. Would it go 150, please? Now 150. Would it go 160? I have a bid of $150 looking for $160 to advance. Any increase from there's 160. Would it go 170? I've got a bid of $160 looking for 170 to advance. Any increase there's 170. Would it go 180? Now $170 looking for 100. There's 180. Would it go 190, please? I have a bid of $180 looking for 190 to advance. Will you take me to one? There's 190. Would it go 2? I've got a bid of $190 looking for 200 to advance. Any increase from there's 2. Would it go 225? Now $200 looking for 225 to advance. Will you take me to there's 225? Would it go 250? I've got a bid of $225 looking for $250 to advance. Will you take me to 250? There's 250 to go 275. Now $250 looking for 275. There's 275. Would it go 3? I've got a bid of $275 looking for 300 to advance. Any increase from 275 to 300? 275 is my bid going once. We've got 275, but you can still jump in and take it to 3. 275 twice. Hammer's going up. You can still jump in and take it to 3. Any advance? Do I hear 300 from you? No. We'll sell it then for 275 to our invaluable bidder lot 261. 14 karat white gold and 0.52 karat diamond tennis bracelet. Featuring round brilliant cut diamonds individually set in circular 4-prong mounts that transition into a fine cable chain. It's equipped with a lobster claw clasp that's etched to 14 karat and 0.52 CTS next to the maker's mark. I've got a bid of 6. Would it go 650, please? Now 600. Any advance from 6 to 650? Do I hear 650 from you? 600 is my bid going once. I have 600, but you can still swoop on in and take it for 650. 600 twice. We'll sell it for 600 to our invaluable bidder lot 262. Mexican sterling silver and red inlay link bracelet in a modernist style, very sleek, featuring a series of articulated, slightly curved rectangular panels inlaid with highly polished deep red material, likely enamel or coral. The reverse of one link is stamped with the hallmarks Mexico and 925. I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60, please? Now $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? Will you take me to 60? 50 is my bid going once. We have 50, but you can still jump in and take me to 60.
Yep.
There's 60. Would it go 70? I've got a $60 bid looking for 70 to advance. Any increase from 60 to 70? Will you take me to 70, please? 60 is my bid going once. I've got 60, but you can still jump in and take me to 70. 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 263, we got a trio of contemporary silver tone, multi-tone costume jewelry bracelets, produced in plated base metal set with colorless simulated stones, including 3 distinct styles. I've got a bid of $40 looking for 50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 264. 18 karat white gold, 2.15 karat Burma ruby, and 0.5 karat diamond ring. Absolutely spectacular. Center stone surrounded by a halo of small, round, brilliant cut diamonds, designed with an infinity style split shank, and you can see that the infinity style to the side and the back, which is also accented with round, brilliant cut diamonds. The Burma ruby has a weight of 2.15 carats. Diamonds have a combined total weight of approximately 0.5 carats. 1900 is my bid now. 19. Would it go 2,000? Any interest at $2,000, please? All right, let's move on to lot number 265, shall we? 14 karat gold ring with 1.25 karat lab pink diamond and 1.52 accent diamonds. Very striking, having a kind of an Art Nouveau style to my from where I look. 1.25 karat emerald cut lab created pink diamond that's bezel set and surrounded by 84 round brilliant lab created diamonds that total about 1.52 carats. Just a really nice contrast to that look. 1,100 is my bid. Now 11 would go 12. I've got a bid of 1,100 looking for 1,200 to advance. Will you take me to 1,200, please? All right, I'm on to lot number 266, 14 karat white gold trillion cut tanzanite and 0.15 carat diamond ring. That is very striking. Featuring a lot of different elements here. 14 karat white gold ring with the trillion cut tanzanite stone. Central stone accented by 4 small diamonds on one side. Diamonds having a combined weight of 0.15 carats, and the interior is stamped 14 karat gold purity with other makers' marks, including Halle, who is the apparent designer. $850, my bid now, $850 would go 9. I've got a bid of $850, looking for 9. All right, let's move on then to lot number 267. We got a 18 karat white gold South Sea pearl and diamond estate ring. Nice cocktail ring with a prominent round white South Sea pearl centerpiece that's framed by a 5-petaled floral motif, or possibly, what do they call them? Starfish or sea star design. Each petal has an openwork design with numerous small round cut diamonds. I've got a bid of $850. Would you go 9, please? Now $850, looking for 9. Will you take me to 900? Any increase from $850 to 9? Any interest at 900 from you? All right, let's move on then to lot number 268. 10 karat white gold blue mystic topaz and diamond ring set with the cushion cut blue mystic topaz at the center. It is accented by 12 round brilliant cut diamonds, each one framing the topaz along with 2 on each shoulder. 10 karat white gold that's appropriately marked. All the details. I've got a bit of $225. Would go $250. Now $225. Looking for $250 to advance. All right, let's move on.
50 to 75.
I've got $275. Taking out $275. Would go 3. I've got 3. Would go $325. Now $300. Looking for $325 to advance. Will you take me to $325, please? Detailed setting with that wonderful open-work gallery. The piece weighs a little over 3.5 grams, 3.6 grams. Now $325. Would you go $350? I have a bit of $325 holding steady. You can still jump in and take me to $350, though. Any increase from $325 to $350? $325 once. Now $325. You can still jump in and take it to $350, though. $325 twice. We'll sell $325 to our invaluable bidder, lot 269, 4 Southwest-style silver rings with turquoise, coral, and abalone accents. All the sterling silver tested rings includes 4 distinct cabochon settings. The first one with a large oval turquoise stone. The second with a marquise cut dark green cut. The third one with an iridescent abalone inlay set within the delicate openwork bezel. And then the fourth has a rounded coral stone. $40 bid now, $40 to $50. I have a bid of $40 looking for $52 advance. Any increase from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Oh, I got 50. Thank you. Now 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for 60. There's 60 would go 70. Now 60. Any advance from 60 to 70? I've got a $60 bid. You can still jump in and take it to 70 though. 60's my now 70 would go 80. I have a $70 bid looking for $80 to advance. Any increase from 70 to 80? $70 once. Now 70, but you can jump in and take me to 80. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 270, trio of silver fashion designer rings, varied profiles and dimensions, including Pavi set clear rhinestones, geometric lattice style, and textured crisscross bands. Jump in and take them all for $30 right now. Nice price, nice group. All right, let's move on then to lot number 271, 1.25 karat whiskey zircon round cut gemstone in a very rich, warm amber brown that's complemented by the classic round cut. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Just will look really, really nice in a variety of settings. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 272, 1.75 karat Patriot Blue Topaz oval cut gemstone with exceptional clarity and a striking velvety blue tone. Any interest at $30? Jump in and take it for $30 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 273, 3.25 karat rhodolite garnet oval cut gemstone, showcasing brilliant deep raspberry hues and lots of sparkling facets there. It's accompanied by the protective case. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on then to lot number 274. We've got a 4-piece London Blue Topaz Emerald Cut Gemstone group. Each cut in an emerald-shaped sharp step cut facets and striking luster, and chemically enhanced to achieve their saturated blue tone. I've got a bit of $30 now. 30 would go 40. Now $30. Any increase from $30 to $40? $30 might be going once. I've got 30, but you can jump in and take me to 40. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our bid square bidder lot 275. We've got an antique 1890 United States Morgan silver dollar, minted in 1890. Just a really, really cool piece produced at the New Orleans Mint. I've got a bid of $70 looking for 82 advance, please. I used to have one of these, not from this year. What year did I have? I had 1878, I think. Any interest at $80? All right, let's move on then to lot number 276, 1921 Morgan silver dollar. That was the last year that it was produced. They reproduced it, I think, right around the time of the peace dollars started coming out. $70 now, 70 would go 80, but just for that 1 year. Any advance from 70 to 80? All right, let's move on then to lot number 277. We've got a 2006 San Francisco Old Mint commemorative proof silver dollar commemorating the historic San Francisco Old Mint, which is affectionately known as the Granite Lady. Had a lot of historical significance during the 1906 earthquake and its subsequent recovery period. $70 a bid now, 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70 looking for 82 advance.
80.
There's 80 would go 90. Now $80 I'm looking for 92 advance. Any increase from 80 to 90? $80 once, 80 twice. Let's sell for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 278. Two-piece 2005 San Francisco and 2010 San Francisco U.S. Mint silver proof quarter sets. The 2005 silver proof set showcasing commemoratives for California with various designs. I've got a $70 bid now. 70 would go 80. There's 80 would go 90. I've got 90. There's no 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110, $100 going once. We have 100, but you can jump in and take me to 110. 100 twice. Let's sell it for 100 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot 279, four-piece 2009 San Francisco Mint silver proof set containing 18 coins spread out across 4 protective plastic cases, all housed in their original mint packaging with certificate of authenticity. $90 by bid down. 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bid of $90 looking for 100 to advance. Any increase from 90 to 100? 90 is my bid going. I've got 100. Thank you. Now 100 going 10. I've got a bid of $100 for $110 to increase. Any advance from 1 to 110? $100 going once. We have 100, but you can jump in and take me to 110. 100 twice. Let's sell for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 280. We got a 5-piece group of 1971 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar coins, minted at the San Francisco Mint, housed in their original blue government packaging. All showing the profile of President Dwight D. Eisenhower, who used to be on the silver dollar. I forget who's on the silver dollar now. I've got a bid of $100. I've got 110. Would it go 120? Now $110. There's 120. Would it go 130, please? I've got a bid of 130. Would it go 140?
Great.
Now $130 looking for 140. Now 140. Would it go 150? I've got a bid of 150. Would it go 160? Now 160. Would it go 170? Now 170. Would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170 for 180 to advance. Any increase from 170 to 180, will you take me to 180? There's 180 would go 190. I've got a bid of $180 looking for 190 to advance. Any increase from 180 to 190, now 190 would go 2. I've got a bid of 2 would go 225, please. Now 200, who's going to take me to 225? Will you take me to 225? Now $200 holding state, I've got 200. Now 225 would go 250. I've got a bid of 225 looking for $250 to advance. Will you take me to 250, please? Now 225. Any increase from 225 to 250? 225 is my bid going once. I've got 225, but you can still jump in and take it to 250.
Yep.
250 is my bid now. 250 would go 275. I have a bid of $250 looking for 275 to advance. Who's going to take me to 275? Will you take me to 275, please? 250's holding steady. We've got 250, but you can jump in and take me to 275. Do I hear 275 from you?
Yeah.
275 now would go 3. I've got a bid of $275 looking for 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300, please? Now 275. Do I hear 300 from you? There's 3. Would it go 325? I have a bid of $300 looking for $325 to advance. Any increase from 3 to 325? Will you take me to 325, please? Now $300. We've got a bid of 300 holding steady, but you could still jump in and take it to 325 right now. 300 is my bid, and it is going once. Any interest at 325? This would be the time to evince it. Now 300 hammers up in the air, going twice. Any interest at 325? You can still jump in and take it to 325. 300 thrice. We'll sell it for 300 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Nicely done. Lot 281, Yadro Goyeska country doctor sculpture depicting a venerable country doctor seated on a low brown wooden stool, and he's examining a little boy who is telling him, look upward, open your mouth and look up and say, ah. Very cool matte palette. The doctor wearing spectacles. I've got it at $70, which is a really cool figural group, and it is accompanied by its original presentation box. Now $70, any increase to $80? Do I hear $80 from you, please? I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for $80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 282, Yadro porcelain friend for life poodle figurine depicted on a small pale landscape base, high glossy finish. Little cute little dog. Hello, little puppy. And accompanied by the original Yadro presentation box. $40 my bid now. 40, what do you go? 50. I have a $40 bid looking for 50 to advance. Any increase from 40 to 50? $40 once. Now 40, but you can jump in and take me to 50. 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder lot 283, Yadro porcelain flower peddler figurine seated on a three-winged cart or a tricycle that he's pedaling. Got a straw hat and a basket full of very, very delicate Yadro porcelain flowers. 300 is my bid now. 3 would go 325. I have a $300 bid. I'm looking for 325 to advance. Any increase from 3 to 325? 300 once, 300 twice. We'll sell it for 300 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 284, Yadro porcelain perfect friend. A young girl with a arm sitting on an armchair, and at the base she's got her little cat, right? She's opened up a little hat box that's got a little kitten in it. The kitten is nowhere mentioned in the description, but it is possibly the most important element. Any interest at $50? Take it at 50. It's got the original packaging, too, by the very well-regarded artist Joan Godersch. Now 50. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 going once. We got a 50 bid, but you can still jump in and take it for 60. 50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 285, Yadro porcelain sculpture, floral offering. A limited edition piece. Only 3,000 were produced. This was number 490, and it's got two women in traditional Spanish dress, holding a large woven basket that's filled with these wonderful flowers that rise to a floral arch. Just really, really nice. Looks like they're going to some sort of perhaps a christening or a baptism or something dressed in those garments. $1,000 might be down. 1,000 would go 11. Any advance from 1,000 to 1,100? 1,000 going once. 1,000 twice. Let's sell it for 1,000 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 286, Yadro enchanted lake porcelain sculpture depicting a blonde fairy, and she is rowing her little. It looks like a boat, but it's probably like a little buttercup or something that's filled with flowers. It's really, really cool. Nice piece. $60, very ethereal and fantastical and allegorical, as it were. $70, but now 70 would go 80, and it's Renaissance Festival season too. So you may know a fairy or two. Any advance from 80? There's 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80, looking for $90 to advance, and for Renaissance Festival fairies. 90 now, 90 would go 100. I have a $90 bid. I'm looking for $100 to advance. There's one would go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for 110 to advance. Any increase? There's 110 would go 120. Now $110 looking for 120 to advance. Will you take me to 120, please? There, 120 would go 130. I have a bid of $120 looking for 100. And there's 130 would go 140. Now $130 looking for $140 to advance. Any increase from 130 to 140? There's 140 would go 150. I've got a bid of 140. There's 150 would go 160. Now $150 looking for $160 to advance. Do I hear $160 from you, please? Now 160 would it go 170. I've got a bid of $160 looking for $170. There's 170 would it go 180. Now $170. There's 180 would it go 190. I've got a bid of $180 looking for $190 to advance. Will you take me to 190, please? Now 180. Any advance from 180 to 190? 190 is my bid. Now 190 would it go 2. I've got a bid of 2 would it go 225. Now $200 looking for $225. There's 225 would it go 250. I've got a bid of $225. There's 250 would it go 275. Now $250 looking for 275 to advance. Will you take me to 275, please? Any increase from 250 to 275? I've got 250 going once. Now $250. You can still jump in and take it to $275 though. $250 twice. Let's sell for $250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, let us take a break and come back with more of our Beverly Hills Diamonds, Gold, and Jewelry estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back to our Beverly Hills Diamonds, Gold, and Jewelry Estate Sale. Thanks for sticking with us through the break. Right now, it's lot number 287. We have a Spanish porcelain figurine from Caceres, titled Women with Fruit Basket. And as was the case with many Spanish porcelain, this one has kind of an Edwardian-style motif. A young lady seated with a fruit basket, and she's wearing that period piece, looking very much kind of like with the scarf holding her hat down like they would in the early 20th century. $30 now, 30. Any advance from 30 to 40? I've got a $30 bid. You can still jump in and take it to 40, though. 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 288, Coldport Roaring 20s figurine. Hello, Blanche. Hand-decorated, modeled by Jack Glenn, produced in 1995, and produced as a fashionably dressed 1920s woman in a flapper-style outfit, and marked Coldport to the underside. I've got a $30 bid now, 30, a nice size too, 11 inches tall. She could play with your G.I. Joes. I've got a bid of $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 289, Poochie clown figurine with balloons. A porcelain clown by Poochie, depicting a sort of vagabond clown, like in the Emmett Kelly style, oversized tie with the shoes and the checkered pants, and holding a bouquet of pastel balloons. Nice size, too, over 14 inches tall with the base. $30 takes him home. If you like clowns, you will like this Poochie. Que se dice? All right, let's move on then to lot number 290. Group of 3 polychrome porcelain figurines, executed in the Rococo Revival style, including 2 figures attributed to Lefton, a young woman and a young boy, and another figurine, 18th century period attire with markings that say classic collection and other details. Take them all for $30 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 291. Royal Dalton Mickey Mouse prototype figurine from Mickey's Fire Brigade, depicting him from the animated short in 1930, The Firefighters, as a firefighter holding a hose next to the fire hydrant and looking like he's about to squirt anything but the fire in the face with that hose. I got a bid of $650 now. $650 would go 7. I have a $650 bid looking for 7 to advance. The underside has got the Royal Dalton black back stamp, and it is marked prototype only. All right, we'll move on to lot number 292. We've got a Bing and Grondel porcelain figurine, a goose. And this one is grazing. It's got its head down, picking at little things that gooses eat, whatever those are. Foraging itself, expertly crafted. And it's got a wonderful hand-painted design, very, very naturalistic colors. I got a bid of $40 now. 40 would it go 50? I have a $40 bid. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 42. Our bid square bidder, lot number 293, Beam porcelain figurine. Is one of these wonderful beam birds. This one depicting the Junco hymalis in bisque porcelain, depicting 2 Junco birds. Set within this wonderful naturalistic botanical landscape form base, just absolutely spectacular, and it's got the limited edition details along with Edward Marshall Beam's underside, name to the underside. 170 is my bid now. 170 would it go 180? I have a bid of $170 over 180 to advance. Any increase from 170 to 180? 170 once, 170 twice. We'll sell it from 170 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 294, Beam porcelain crested flycatcher. Again, depicting the bird in a very naturalistic palette and depicted within a very naturalistic setting on a tree trunk base with these wonderful autumnal botanical forms, the orange colors and the magenta and the like, very much evincing the colors of autumn and fall. 170 is my bid now. 170 would go 180. Any increase from 170 to 180? 170 going once. We've got 170, but you can take it to 180. 170 twice. Sold for 170 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 295. We got a Royal Copenhagen duck figurine, and that is duck, Mr. Autocorrect, standing beside a tuft of grass on an irregular style landscape-based naturalistic pastel tones with a high gloss finish. A little happy little duck. Hello, little duck. Jump in and take it for $30 right now. It's got the Royal Copenhagen back stamp to the underside, and it's yours for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? Take it right now. Don't hesitate. Take it now for $30. He wants to come home with you. All right, let's move on to lot number 296. Bezic Potter, Bezic's, sorry, take two. Bezic Beatrix Potter figurine. This is Sir Isaac Newton, depicted in gray trousers with his hands clasped behind his back. I think he's isn't Sir Isaac a salamander, I think? He looks reptilian. I think he was a salamander. He's got his gray, his yellow waistcoat and his long muted green coat. $80 my bid now. 80 would it go 90? I've got an $80 bid. I'm looking for 92 advance. Oh yeah, right, because he's a newt. So of course Isaac Newton. Right, a salamander newt. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 296. Royal Dalton, Bezic, Beatrix Potter, Duchess, black terrier figurine, and she's holding a pie. Very high black gloss finish, standing upright, wearing a little blue bow and holding a small pie. Hello. I've got a bit of 400 now. What do you go? 425. Now $400, looking for 425 to advance. Any increase from 4 to 425? 400 once, 400 twice. Sold for 400 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 298. Bezic Beatrix Potter Benjamin Bunny figurine.
Oval.
This having the Bezic round back stamp in gold,
Oval.
or rather in oval to the underside. Very unusual. And this one depicting a Benjamin Bunny in his dark maroon jacket and tan vest, modeled by Arthur Grettington. I've got a bit of $90. 90 now would go 100. Now 100 would go 110. I have a bit of 110. Would it go 120, please? Now $110 for 120 to advance. Will you take me to 120, please? 110 is my bid, and it is going once. We have 110. You can still jump in and take it for 120. 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 299. Beatrix Potter Susan figurine depicting an elegant sort of minxie cat with a brown shawl and a cap accentuated with a pink bow. Hello, big boy, that kind of thing. She's got a basket, and she's got a cobblestone-style landscape base. $50 my bid now. 50 to 60. I have a $50 bid. You can jump in and take it to 60 though. 50 once, 50 twice, 50 thrice. Sold for 50 for our line of unicorn bidder. Lot number 300. Dalton Bezic Beatrix Potter figurine, Mr. Todd. From the tail of Mr. Todd. Looks like a fox, dapper fox. Todd the fox. Dressed in a green suit, red waistcoat, holding a dark brown walking stick, his head turned to the left. What is it that they say? Never trust a smiling fox. $90 my bid now. 90 now. 100 will be 110. I have a bid of $100, looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 100 to 110? 100 is my bid going once. We have 100, but you can jump in and take it 110. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 301. We got two Royal Albert Beatrix Potter Peter Rabbit figurines, both of them depicting Peter. One wearing a light blue jacket with yellow buttons, and one with a red pocket handkerchief in a dark jacket and yellow buttons. Both of them have got the Royal Albert back stamp and the original box too. $30 now. 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 302. 5-piece Royal Albert and Bezic Beatrix Potter figurines depicting Diggory Delvit, signed by Michael Dalton. That's a Royal Albert. Also 4 Bezic figurines, Old Mr. Bouncer, Cousin Ribby. And Cousin Ribby is not a frog for some reason. I don't understand that. Mr. Jeremy Fisher, he is a frog. And the head gardener, that one's signed by Michael Dalton. I've got a bit of 100 looking for, right, because Ribby, Ribbit. Maybe it's different over in the UK than over here. I say, old chap, our frogs don't say ribbit. 110 is my bid now. 110 would go 120. Now 120 would go 130. I've got a bid of $120, looking for $130 to increase. Any advance from 120, 130, 120 going once? We've got 120, but you can still snag them all.
Yep.
There's 130. Would it go 140? I have a bid of $130. There's 140. Would it go 150? Now $140, looking for $150 to advance. Will you take me to 150, please? Any increase from 140 to 150, now's the time to do it. $140 my bid going once. I have 140, but you're going to jump in and take it for 150, aren't you? 140 is the bid. You can still jump in and take it for 150. 140 twice. 140 thrice. Any interest at 150? We'll sell it then for 140 to our line of unicorn bidder. Lot number 303 from the Lord Byron's Harmony Garden collection. It's a covered box depicting Lord Byron, the ladybug, inside the Daisy Lounge, relaxing while watching movies. So you've got a kind of a couple of different things going on here. Inside, you've got Byron the Ladybug, and he's watching the big screen TV. Harmony Kingdom art markings to the underside. Very kind of whimsical piece here. And Lord Byron is a ladybug or a ladybird, as they would say. Take it for $30 right now, either way. All right, we'll move on to lot number 304. Annette Silva. It's a signed Hopi Pueblo polychrome pottery jar. You can see the Native American artist signed right to the underside. Earthenware vessel in globular form, slightly inverted rim. $50. My bid now $50. Would it go 60? I bid $50 over 60 to advance. Any increase from 50 to 60. 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our bid square bidder, lot number 305. Navajo sand painting of a holy man. Signed by the artist A. Watchman, Sheep Spring, New Mexico, with the verso inscribed in handwriting, Holy Man, sands are natural colored rocks, and the artist's signature, A. Watchman, stylized ceremonial figure of the Holy Man. Very interesting piece of Native American 20th century artifact. $50, 50, any advance from 50 to 60. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our bid square bidder, lot number 306, signed Native American Sioux art pottery vase with a bulbous body and a restricted neck, and the body decorated in a really striking olive and looks like a turquoise green, geometric patterns also. $30 my bid now, 30 would go 40. I have a $30 bid. Any increase from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 307, vintage McCoy pottery, turquoise ribbed base, trumpet form vase with a stylized form from that probably the Art Deco period of 1940s, featuring the upper section flaring outward towards the rim, and it's got the McCoy marks to the underside. 30 is my bid now, 30 would it go 40. Any increase from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 308, two-piece antique Persian Qajar Iznik pottery bottles, decorated in the Iznik-inspired geometric style, featuring triangle and pentagon motifs, also with very striking, colorful botanical designs. $30 now, 30 would it go 40. I've got a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 309. We got a trio of Augustus Rex style porcelain Watteau decorated items. European porcelain in the Rococo style, including a cup, two quatrefoil shaped dishes or saucers. The cup no handle, but having kind of an interesting quatrefoil design itself, scalloped, slightly flared rim. One of the dishes has got an ornate R or K monogram, which has been associated with Meissen and Dresden. Take them all three for $50 right now. The bowl, one of the bowls is the largest of the three pieces. Any interest at $50? 9? Let us go on then to lot number 310. Yeah? George Jones Spanish Festivities blue and white ceramic transferware plate featuring scenic landscape design and marked to the reverse. Spanish Festivities 1793 and England. And you can take it for $30 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 311. It's a Le Creuset enameled cast iron oval baker in Marseille blue, 2 1/4 quarts. Produced in enamel cast iron with enameled, finished with a vibrant blue enamel exterior and the light cream sand-colored enamel interior, having all the correct Le Creuset marks to it. $80, my bid now, 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 312, Le Creuset rectangular 2-quart loaf dish. Finished in that same cobalt blue, very vibrant glaze to the exterior, and it is accompanied by what looks like it's the original cardboard wrapper that has all the detailings on it. $40 a bid now, 40 would it go 50. I have a $40 bid now, 50 would it go 60. And this you could take this straight out of the oven and serve it right to the table. $60 now, 60 would it go 70. I've got a $60 bid there, 70 would it go 80, please. Now 70, now 80 would it go 90. I've got an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. Will you take me to 90, please? Now $80 there, 90 would it go 100, now 100 would it go 110. I've got a bid of 100, there's 110, would it go 120, please? Now $110, will you take me to 120? Any advance from 110 to 120, this is the time to do it. 110 is my bid going once. Now 110, but you can jump in and take me to 120. 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 313, like Jose, traditional round crepe pan set, including wooden utensils. You've got the enameled cast iron pan and the accompanying wooden utensils. That pan has the shallow, flat, circular cooking surface that enables you to make those little nice thin crepes. So good for a Sunday morning. Num, 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 num. Put a little... What's that spread that you get in the grocery store? You could put all kinds of cool stuff on crepes, fruits and stuff. Like I'm telling you, like have you ever tasted a crepe before? $100 my bid. Now 100. What going to go 110? Now 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 314, set of 4 Le Creuset 12-inch cobalt blue stoneware dinner plates, finished with that deep, glossy cobalt blue glaze, all of them having the maker's mark that says Le Creuset, along with additional numbers. $40, now 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? There's 4 of them here, by the way. 4. That's a very good price. Any advance from 40 to 50? There's 50. Would it go 60? I have a bid of $50, looking for $60 to advance, please. 12 inches. These are really, really nice, and you can use them both as plates or as chargers too. You could put smaller plates on top of them. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Zolt for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 315 sterling silver handle tray, 1,900 grams, rectangular form in 925 Mexican 925 silver, hand hammered with integrated curved handles at the opposing ends. Underside is stamped 925 sterling Mexico with additional marks. I've got a bid of 2,000 now, and this weighs 1,900 grams. That's a lot of grams. $2,100 my bid now, 21 now, 22 now, 23, would it go 24? I've got a bid of 25, would it go 26? Now 27, would it go 28? I've got a bid of 2,800, would it go 29? Now 29, would it go 3,000? Now $2,900, looking for 3,000. Now 3,000, would it go 3,100? Now 31, would it go 32? I've got a bid of $3,100, looking for 3,200 to advance. Any increase from 31 to 32? Beautiful. Madam? Oh, okay. Oh, really? Oh, okay. All right, you sure? Because it looks... Oh, I see. All right, then any advance from 31 to 32? Very well, then let's move on to line number 316. We've got a pair of sterling silver Amston, later Frank Whiting Company, spoons in the Gladstone pattern, often associated with Frank Whiting. Extensive scroll work, shell motifs, lots of other detailing. $80 a bid now. 80 would go 90. These are identified in the market as part of a salad serving set. I've got an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. All right, we'll move on then to line number 317. We got a 2-piece Georg Jensen sterling silver fruit spoon group here in the acorn pattern, designed by Jensen's assistant Johann Rode in 1915, each one having a gently rounded bowl and additional details with the very, very iconic scrolling and botanical designs on the handle. A nice marriage of Art Deco and Art Nouveau. I've got a bid of 130. Would you go 140, please? Now $130 over 140 to advance. Any increase, there's 140. Would you go 150? Now 150. Would you go 160? I have a bid of $150 looking for 160 to advance. Any increase from 150 to 160 from you? 150 is my bid now going once. I have 150, but you can jump in and take me to 160. 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 318, 12 Wallace sterling handle knives in the popular Grand Baroque pattern, each featuring the sterling handle and a stainless steel blade, produced in the Rococo Revival style. 325 is my bid now. 325, now 375. Would it go for? I've got a bid of 375, looking for 400 to advance. There's 4. Would it go 425? Now 400. Any advance from 425? Would it go 4? There's 450. Would it go 475? I've got 475. Would it go 5? Now $475, looking for 500 to advance. There's 475. Do I hear 5? Any increase from 475 to 500? 475 is my bid going once. Any increase to 5? Any interest at 500? All right, we'll move on to lot number 319. We've got 4 Bing& Grottle Seagull porcelain items, very popular pattern by that highly regarded Danish porcelain manufactory. 2 irregularly shaped shallow dishes, one having a shell-like fluted handle, the other with a single loop handle. There's also a decorative table bell, which actually rings in Danish. Dingle, 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 ding, dingle, ding, dingle, ding, ding, ding. Very, very special. The Danish bells ring a certain way, all to themselves. And we got a small oval dish there, too. I was joking. Maybe not. And you can have them all for $50. Highly regarded manufactory, highly regarded pattern as well. Any interest at $50? Very well. Dingle, dingle, dingle. Let's move on to lot number 320. Waterford Honey Pot Jam Jar. The Honey Pot Jam Jar. Sounds like the name of a cool club. Hey, let's go down to the Honey Pot Jam Jar, baby. Cut glass accompanied by the lid, fitted lid, with a very cool handle, and accompanied by the original box as well. $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? Now 60 would it go 70? Yes, goodly wow wow. Let's get the honey pot at the jam jar. Now 60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Goodly wow wow. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 321, 3-piece glass serveware grouping. We had a cut glass sugar bowl with double drop handles, crisp starburst and hobnail cuts, a decorative mosaic glass charger plate, and a commemorative glass cut plate etched Christmas 1994 with the central relief figure and little holly motifs. Jumping to take them all for $30. All right, let's move on then to lot number 322. 2 Royal Tuscan cream and sugar group here in the pink floral, nice petite pink floral sprays, soft pink trim, both marked Royal Tuscan fine bone china made in England to the base. Nice addition to your tea service. Hello, love. 1 lump or 2? Bonk. Any interest at $30? 1 lump, yes. All right, we move on. Lot 323, pair of Bohemian cranberry cut to clear glass servingware. We got a plate and a jug. Small pitcher, either a creamer or a jug, and a matching circular plate to boot. Nice cased glass with red ruby or cranberry layer cut through. $40. Now 40 would go 50. I've got a $4 bill for 50 would advance. Any advance for 40 to 50? $4 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 324. Orifers Swedish 2-piece crystal ice bucket and tongs set. A squat cylindrical heavy thick glass body. A pair of polished metal ice tongs. The cylindrical bucket has that kind of mid-century barware look to it, and it is attached with a substantial semicircular metal handle, possibly stainless steel or chrome. $40, but now 40 with a 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 325. Orifers Spiral Glass Decanter by Gunnar Siren in the Helena pattern. Executed in a Scandinavian modern style with a wide conical base, a twisted neck, asymmetrical pulled or flared mouth, much like myself. And it's got the Orifers Sweden mark. Any interest at $50? I'll do that again. Jump in and take it for 50 right now. All right, we shall move on then to lot number 326. 6 blown glass duck and penguin cocktail sticks. 5 ducks, 1 penguin. Only one will leave the octagon. Very charming vintage design. I think everybody's parents had something like this or these in their barware, something like this. Swizzle sticks, clear glass with applied color details. Take them all for $30 right now. Possibly in Murano as well. Any interest at $30 are all yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 327. Orifers champagne flutes in the intermezzo blue pattern with generous bowls and featuring that upside down teardrop in cobalt blue, the inclusion in the stems. Now 50, would it go 60? I've got a $50 bill for 60 items. Any advance for 50 to 60? $50 once. Now 50, you can jump in and take it for 60, though. You want to take it for 60? 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 320, we got a pair of Orifers blue wine glasses in that intermezzo, or wine glasses in the intermezzo blue. Intermezzo blue, hey! What's the matter for you? Underside has got the etched Orifer signature. $50 now, 50 would go 60. I have $50 bid for 60 to advance. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50. 2-hour line and unicorn bidder lot 329. Orifers Intermezzo double old-fashioned glasses. These are the tumblers. Just very generous bodies, and you've got that cobalt glass cabochon style or spherical inclusion within the base foot, which is really cool. Nice conversational piece. And you say, I don't know, it wasn't there in the morning. It wasn't there when I got up this morning. How did that get in there? Oh, what's going on? Have some fun with your guests. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 52-hour line and unicorn bidder. You got to make the face, though, otherwise, you can't sell it. Lot number 330, we got a collection of 8 Waterford crystal champagne flutes in the Lismore pattern, with tapered bowls adorned with deep diamond and vertical wedge cuttings, and the Waterford Edge back stamp, of course. Hey, my last name is Dunn. I could do the accent. Any advance from 80 to 90? Now 90 would go 100. I've got a $90 bid. There's 100 would go 110. Oh, Fate and Bagara. $100 my bid, now 100. Who's going to take me to 110?
Yep.
I have 110, would it go 120? Any increase from 110 to 120, 110 is my bid going once. I have 110, but you can take me to 120. 110 twice. Zolt! For 110 to our lion and unicorn bidder. I also have Schwarzenegger in me. That's how I'm able to do this without you. 331 collection of 6 Orifers cut crystal coupe glasses for champagne or sherbet sorbet. These are in the classic Bernadotte pattern, named after the royal house of Sweden. $50, maybe now 50, go to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice, sold for 50 to our line. Live auctioneers bidder, sorry about that. Lot 332, 4 orcers. It's getting that time, folks. Orifers, double old-fashioned glasses in the peak pattern. Very bold design. Those look really nice. But I'll tell you what, if you don't have old-fashioned glasses, these are the 4 that you would need to have. And then that's your old-fashioned glasses for the rest of your life, because nobody has really more than 3 friends, so you're not going to be drinking with more than 3 other people. $30 now, 30. Any advance from 30 to 40? That's a Seinfeld thing. I only have 3 friends. I can't handle anymore. Any advance from 30 to 40? I don't think they drink, though. 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 32-hour line and unicorn bidder. Lot number third. We've got a 6-piece Royal Brierley crystal water goblets group in the Ascot pattern. So when you're watching the races at Ascot, you can break out the old Brierley Ascot water goblets. All of them having the etched back stamp. You could take them all for $30 right now, and they're yours. And you put these out now when you don't want to have the Waterford, let's say, but you've got the Royal Brierley, and it's a nice price though for $30 for all 6 of them. Take them now for $30.
Yep.
Now 30. Thank you so much. Now 30 would go 40. I'm telling you. Then you save the Waterford for the the guests that you really like. You know what I'm saying? Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 32 line and unicorn. I'm kidding. I'm just trying to sell product. Lot 334. We got 3 Nachtmann fine Bavarian colored crystal wine glasses. I love the color of that. That amethyst one almost coming in, almost clocking with a little chocolate accentuation, which is definitely a good thing for me, because I like me some chocolate along with my wine. Any advance from 60 to 70, and the other one, the cranberry, and a very rich sapphire blue color with the various traditional cut designs throughout. $80 now, 80 would go 90. I've got a bit of $80 over 90 to advance leaf and fan motifs. $80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 335. We've got the crystal wine hock glasses in the Traube pattern. Ja, das ist gut. By Nachtmann, 8 of them here. It looks like we've got 2 emerald green, 2 cranberry or ruby glass red, 2 sapphire blue or cobalt blue if you prefer, and 2 amethyst or purple, as it were. I've got a bid now of $150 would go 160. Now $150 looking for now 160 would go 170. I could do that. I could do the Mel Blanc voice. 170. Any advance from 170 to 180? Now 180 would go 190, please. I have a bid of 190. Thank you. Would it go 200? Now 200 would go to 225. That is a really, really nice group there with very generous oblong form bowls over those nice clear stems and feet. 225 is the bid. Looking for 250 to advance, please. Any increase from 250 to 275? I'm sorry, from 225 to 250. 225 is holding steady. 225 once. 225 twice. We'll sell at 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 336. We got a bronze greyhound sculpture on a marble base in the very much the Art Deco style, produced in the style of Pierre-Jules Manet, very admired 19th century sculpture of the much earlier than I started to say Art Deco, but pre-Art Nouveau, and he did a lot of animalier pieces, highly regarded, horses, dogs, and this one looks like a show dog very much. 850 is my bid now. 850 would go 9. I've got a bid of $850 for 900 to advance, and it's got that oblong oval marble base, just a wonderful piece. Any advance from 850 to 9? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 337. We have got a Baroque oil painting on canvas, a still life produced in the Florentine school after Andrea Scacciati, sorry. This is a beautiful arrangement of various flowers, tulips, lilies, hyacinths, roses, and other blossoms, but also in a very dark palette, a brooding palette as well. So what's going on around the flowers is the question I want to know. Is this? I mean, there is what's going on in the architectural in the house around those flowers. That's the real question. $900 in my bid now, and I would go $950. Any interest at $950? Just a really cool piece that has both historical importance and visual drama. Drama. Let's move on to lot number 338. Chinese ink and watercolor on paper, a hanging scroll depicting a courtly scene. Elegant courtly lady, a courtesan in a rustic garden with architectural elements like a bridge, other details, botanical elements, looking very much like late Qing or early Republic period. Any interest at $50? Got a handwritten label at the top. And you can take it for $50 right now. It's a nice size, too. 17 inches across by 83 inches long. Let's move on to lot number 339. It's an engraving, The Taming of the Shrew, for Shakespeare's, the neoclassical Boydell Shakespeare Gallery project, inscribed by the original details, the original artist Francis Wheatley, the 18th century artist who produced the original. This is an 18th century engraving of a piece from earlier in that century, and you can take it for $80. It's a great piece for something that's over 200 years old. Let me say it this a different way. A piece of paper survived for 200 years, and you can have it for $80. All right, let's move on for lot number 340. It's a Spanish dancer in intaglio print after Roque Rivera Rojas, the Spanish artist of the 20th century, depicts a Spanish dancer rendered in a dynamic and expressive style, much like myself, shown in a ruffled dress. Not like myself. Well, you don't know what I'm wearing underneath here. Offset in white paper with an embossed seal in the lower center margin. Take it for $30. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on to number 341. We have an etching Mark Twain's Cabin on cream wove paper by the American artist James Blanding Sloan, depicting a rustic cabin and having additional details, signed and dated within the plate and featuring a handwritten title and signature in pencil also along the bottom margin. And you can take it for $30. All right, let's move on then to lot number 342. First edition hardcover folio book, L'Art des Cyclades by Christian Servos, published in 1957 in French language book, presented in a hardbound format. I've got a bit of 110. Would it go 120? Our interior has got numerous black and white photographic plates depicting artifacts and marble idols, terracotta pottery, lots of interesting details there from the ancient world. Any interest at now 130, would it go 140? I have a bit of $130 for 140 to advance, 130 going once, now 130, but you can jump in and take it to 140, 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our invaluable bidder, lot 343. We have a home jersey signed by Cristiano Ronaldo, a Real Madrid home jersey, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. The autograph prominently applied in black marker across the number 7. Nice piece, size 8, and it's got the original box as well. $275 would go 3. I've got a bid of $275 looking for 320. Now 325 would go 350. Now 350 without 375 would go 4. I've got a bid of 375, 4 would go 5, 425 would go 450. We've got a bit of 450 would go 479, 479 would go 5. I've got a bit of 475 looking at 5 would go 550. Now $500 looking for $550 to advance, please. Any increase from 5 to 550? Will you take me to 550, please? I've got 550. Thank you. Now 550 down 6 would go 650. I've got a bit of 600 over 650 to advance. Any increase from 6 to 650? There's 650 to go 7. I've got a bit of $650 looking for 700 to advance. Will you take me to 700, please? Now $650. I've got a bit of 650 holding steady. This one also featuring the UCL 12 times winners patch and the UEFA Respect patch, along with the Fly Emirates sponsor and additional details like the club crest. 650 is my bid. You can jump in and take it for 700 right now, but you better do it right now. 650 is going once. We've got 650. Any advance from 650 to 7? 650 twice? No. We'll sell it then for 650 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, nicely done. Lot 344, Diego Maradona. Signed 1986 Argentina home jersey, the FIFA World Cup icons. Short sleeve jersey in a synthetic athletic material, light blue and white vertical stripes. The reverse has the name Maradona. Above the number 10, printed in black with a white and black border. And the autograph by Diego Maradona is in black marker right below El Número 10. Also includes a certificate of authenticity from the FIFA World Cup Icons collection. I don't know if this includes the FIFA World Peace Award, but it does have the Icon Collection certificate. 750 is my bid. Now 750 would go 8. I have a bid of 750. Any advance from 750 to 750 once? 750 twice. We'll sell it for 750 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 345. Lionel Messi, FC Barcelona autographed home jersey from the 2018 season home kit featuring the club's Blaugrana, blue and deep red vertical stripes, manufactured by Nike. It's got other details like the UNICEF logo to the bottom, and Messi's signature is vertical in the numeral 1 portion of the number 10. I've got 750 bid. Now 750 would go 8. Any advance from 750 to 800? 750 going once. Now 750, but you can jump in and take it. There's 8 would go 850. I've got a bit of 800 for 850 to advance. Any increase from 8 to 850. 800 going once. Now 800, but you can still jump in and take it to 850. There's 850. Thank you. I've got a bit of 850 would go 9. We have a bid of $850. I'm looking for 900 to advance. Will you take me to 900, please? Any increase from 850 to 900, this is the time to do it. I've got a bid of $850. Any advance from 850 to 9, holographic sticker is also applied near the signature. You could jump in and take it for 900 right now. 850 is my bid going once. We have 850, but you still have time to jump in and take it for 900. If you want it, take it for 900. 850 is my bid going twice. Now 850 thrice. Any increase to 9? We'll sell it for $850 then to our bid square bidder. Nicely done. Lot 346. Lionel Messi signed Adidas 10 Al Rila boot with a light blue synthetic upper, multigrain graphic accents. Just a really nice color. I like to wear those shoes. I wouldn't wear them with his signature but those are just really cool looking. Accompanied by the certificate of authenticity and its hand signed in marker with the name Leo. Shoe size is American 9.5. Too small for me. I wear an 11, sometimes 11 and a half. 375, because you were wondering. 400 now, 4 would go 425, 425 would go 450. I've got a bit of 425 looking for 450 to advance. Any advance from 425 to 450, now 450 would go 475. I've got 475 would go 5. Now 500 would go 550. I have a bit of 500 looking for 550 to advance. Any increase from 5 to 550, this is the time to do it. Now 500. Any advance from 5 to 550? 500 is my bid going once. We have 500. Do I hear 550 from you? I do not. 500 going twice. Any advance from 5 to 550? Sold for 500 to our live auctioneers. Bid lot 347. LeBron James Lakers jersey autographed featuring the hologram. It has LeBron's number 23, boldly finished in purple and white, including the Fanatics authentic tamper-evident hologram. And it is signed by LeBron on the back in silver. I've got a bid of 200 now. 225 would go 250. He's such a good guy too. I really like LeBron James. 275. 700. I mean, there's people in sports that you can say that about and not mean, but he's really a good guy. 325 to 325 would go 350. I have 350 would go 375. Now 375 would go 4. Now 4 would go 425. I've got a bit of 400 looking for 4. Now 425 would go 450. Now 450 would go 475. I've got a bit of $450 looking for 475 to advance. Just 475 would go 5. Now 5 would go 550. I have a bit of 500 looking for 550. 550 would go 6. We've got 6 would go 650, please. Now 650 would go 7. Now 7 would go 750. I've got a bit of 750 would go 8. Now 750, any advance from 750 to 8. I'm looking for 800 to advance. Now 8 would go 850. I've got a bit of 800 for $850. There's 850 would go 9. Now $850 looking for 900 to advance. Will you take me to 900? Now 9 would go 950. I've got a bit of 900. 950 would go 1,000, please. Now 950. Do I hear 1,000? Now 1,000 would go 1,100. I've got a bit of 1,000 looking for 1,100 to advance. Now $1,000. Do I hear 1,100 from you, please?
Yep.
Now 11 would go 12. I've got a bit of 1,100 looking for 1,200 to advance. Any increase from 11 to 12? Do I hear 1,200 from you, please? Now $1,100. I'm looking for 1,200. Any increase from there's 12 would go 13. We've got a bit of $1,200 looking for 1,300. Do I hear 13 from you, please? Now $1,200. I'm looking for 13 to advance. We're getting ready to close this out, but I bet we've got 1,300 out there. Any increase from 12 to 13. 1,200 is my bid holding steady at 1,200 going once. We have 1,200, but you can jump in and take it for 13. There's 13. Thank you. Would go 14. I have a bit of 1,300. I'm looking for 1,400 to advance. Any increase from 13 to 14, just a fantastic piece, also including the corresponding verification card for authenticity. 1,400 is my bid. Now 14 would go 15. I have a bit of $1,400. I'm looking for 15 to advance. Will you take me to 15, please? Wonderful piece of sports memorabilia from just a fantastic basketball player and an overall good guy. Any advance from 14 to 15, this is the time to do it. $1,400 holding steady. 1,400 going once. Now 1,400. Any advance to 15? 14 twice. Und will sell it. 1,400 to our live auctioneers bidder. Very nicely done. Lot 348. Muhammad Ali, framed autograph photograph. Oh, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I made you, Cosell. I don't want to go from you. Smaller photograph bearing a blue ink signature, and you got the greatest. That's all I got. Okay. Beautiful set here. What an athlete, and what a time to be alive. I mean, I'm sure there were people in ancient Rome that were just as charismatic, just as larger than life, that the folks said, "Why can't we get to see Heracles play or whatever?" But just an amazing piece of memorabilia from a great icon of our lives. $140, looking for 150. I like your face and I love your style, but I won't be back for a while. Now 150 in advance from 150 to 1. Now 160. We're going to go 170. I have a bit of $160. I'm looking for 170 to advance. Any increase from 160 to 170, 160 going once. There's 170 would go 180. I have a bit of $170. I'm looking for 180 to advance. What do you say, Muhammad Ali? I made you, Cosell. I made you. You were nothing before me. $180. Like, this is not a microphone, Cliff. Now $180. I've got the juice and dandy Don Meredith here. We're at $190. Who's going to take me to 200? Now 200. Do I hit 225? I've got a bit of for 225 to advance. Now 200. What does Frank Gifford have to say about that? I do not do Frank Gifford. 200. Any advance from 2 to 225? 200 going once. Now 200, but you're jumping to take it 225. 200 twice. Let's sell her for 200 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 349. Nicely done. Royal Engineers. This is a gorgeous hand embroidered. Looks like it's a World War II era. Hand embroidered bullion wire blazer badge. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's not World War II era because it's clearly got Elizabeth Regina. So a post 1952 date. So sometime between 1952 and 2022, this was produced, but it looks like it's on the early side of that from the 1950s, 1960s for the Royal Engineers with this wonderful bullion thread and the crown design. Just you could put that on any blazer and it would just look absolutely dynamite. $40, any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice, 200 bidder. Lot 350. Mid-20th century Los Angeles fraternal presentation badge produced for the Clan McInnes, which apparently has a very large population, or did in that era. Or maybe they just like to get together, maybe the half dozen of them just used like to get together and have badges for each other. Who knows? Definitely mid-20th century with a wonderful, almost kind of a Masonic look to it for those people who collect Masonic regalia and things like that. This is definitely within that motif also. $30 any advance from 30 to 40. Also has got the dates 1958 to 1959, 1959 to 1960. So this is probably from the 1960s or 1970s. $30 any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 351, Scottish Clans Royal Deputy to Fraternal Enamel Badge. Royal, makes you a royal deputy. It's either gold tone metal or gilt. Lots of champlevé enamel work in various colors, blue, white, green enamel. And then the inscription, Royal Deputy. Well, I want to be a royal deputy. $70 now, 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid, now looking for 90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90, $80 once. Now 80, but you can jump in to take it to 90. 80 twice. Sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 352 from the 1997 movie. A replica of the Titanic vest produced by the J. Peterman Company. Of course, J. Peterman is a real company founded by a guy named John Peterman, who was played by John O'Hurley in Seinfeld, and who, in a meta-referential Life Imitates Art, actually became good friends with Jay Peterman, the character he played, and now owns part of the company. So it's kind of cool, John O'Hurley. So, but this is a vest that was produced by Peterman as part of the memorabilia to kind of get on the bandwagon of that movie from 1997. I'm also planning on having a Titanic party in 2012. I'll get back to you on that. Any advance from 900 to 950, 900 once, 900 twice. We'll sell it for 900 to our live auctioneers party, for the 100th anniversary of the Titanic, which has passed 14 years ago now, but as soon as I get my time machine. 353 is our lot number, and we have a very cool locomotive group here. HO scale model attributed to Rocco, depicting the Deutsche Bundesbahn, two distinct units that are married together. You've got the blue diesel locomotive and the dark green electric locomotive car. $50 now, 50 would go 60. I have a bid of $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our bid square. Bidder lot 354. We've got a cabinet on a stand with gilt accents and very interesting guardian caryatids, female warrior types to the front. Two-piece cabinet inspired by Boulez, the famed French cabinet maker and court maker of wonderful pieces for the Valois royal house. Richly detailed, gilt accented ornamentation, lots of late 17th century influences. The upper section with the classic Boulez chest with 10 drawers, central compartments with elaborate gilt-covered mounts. And then the lower portion with the elaborate coordinated gilt-covered wooden embellishments, two pairs of caryatids, the female, male and female in this case, flanking the sides. Just a wonderful, and it's a very big piece. You're not going to carry that, 200 pounds. Although I carried 300 pounds this weekend, but let's not get into that. $700, that's a backdoor brag. Any advance from that, 750 would go 8. I have a bit of 8 would go 850, please. Now 800, looking for 850 to advance. Just a wonderful, wonderful piece, and it is a very impressive size too. The base is 39 inches tall. The top is 32 inches tall, 33, let's say. So you're looking at about 73 inches going up, 6 feet tall. Now $800. Any advance from 8 to 850, just a really nice piece, and you'll enjoy that in good health. 800 once, now 800. You can still jump in and take it for 850 though. 800 twice. Sold for 800 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 355. 19th century Tibetan tanka, depicting the Buddha in tempera on silk and cotton, hand painted with a central image of Siddhartha Gautama, the Buddha, in a serene meditative pose with his hands in the meditative mudra poses, and he is surrounded by a legion of bodhisattvas, enlightened beings, guardian spirits, celestial beings, immortals, and the like. Just a wonderful, wonderful piece. I've got a bid now of $550. We believe that this particular Buddha is. I'm sorry, I said it was Siddhartha. It's not. This was Shakyamuni, different enlightened figure. $550. Any advance from $550 to $6? All right, we want to lot number 356, small hand-woven Chimeo wool textile with geometric design, featuring a central diamond motif produced in that traditional style of the craftspersons of Chimayo, Mexico. Beautiful craftsmanship with a variety of colors and styles very characteristic of Southwestern weaving designs. $50 now, 50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 52, our bid square bidder. Lot number 357, we got 3 African Sinufo mask and wooden bowl with nuts. Hand-carved Sinufo-style wooden mask surmounted by a chameleon figure. And then you've got a large hand-carved wooden bowl that's filled with a collection of wooden nuts and balls. So kind of cool centerpiece in an ethnographic style. And $30, you can't beat it. It's a really nice piece. You could take it for $30 and put it in your African room. Tanganyika! You forgot I had said that, right?
Yep, 30.
I got 30. Thank you. Now 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30? Well, who doesn't have a Tanganyika room? I mean, I would take it. I've got too many of these in my own. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 32. Our invaluable bidder, lot number 358. We got Studio Dante, Madonna and Child bas reliefs, finely detailed plaques in a circular form. Titles include The Madonna of Michelangelo, which has the Virgin with her child she's reading. I wonder if she likes mysteries. We got the Madonna of Della Robbia, with the Virgin holding the child, and the Madonna of Raphael. Now, she'd probably listen to podcasts now. And you can take them all for 50. Beautiful pieces, all marked and numbered on the verso, and they're almost 8 inches wide. Any interest at 50? Take them all now. All right, we move on to lot number 359. We got a Petit Chose winged flying monkey pewter and brass candle holder.
Oh, yes, we're on lot 350.
I have not seen the second part of Wicked yet. I did see the first part, and they had all those cool winged monkeys in there. You got this monkey, he's holding what looks like a horn. Maybe he's calling his winged monkeys to battle. Very cool piece, though. $30 now, 30 will go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Do we have a phone bidder on this next one, Jean-Francois? Do we have a phone bidder? Okay, no worries then. Lot number 360, and just a quick reminder, in just a second, we're going to take our final break, give you a chance to move around, and then we'll come back with the last digs in our fantastic Beverly Hills Diamonds, Gold, and Jewelry Estate. So right now, lot number 360, we got a 2 cast metal Carl Wagner Elephant Bell and Eagle door knocker. Elephant form bell, signed Carl Wagner, dated 1978, in an edition of 329 out of 500. He was an American sculptor. And then the second piece, we got the eagle form door knocker, looking very much in the motif of the early national era that you would find. Very cool, patriotic looking eagle. 325 is my bid now. 325 would go 350. Any advance from 325 to 350? 9? Very good then. Well then, let us do this. Let us take our short break then and come back with our final section of our Beverly Hills Diamonds, Gold, and Jewelry Estate sale. We'll be back in a few. Don't go anywhere. And we are back, and so glad that you stayed with us through our break. This is our final segment here for the Beverly Hills Diamonds, Gold, and Jewelry Estate Sale. We've got about 50 lots to go. Let us rock it out. Lot number 361, collection of 3 Lennox Bountiful aluminum serving pieces executed in polished aluminum. You've got 3 distinct units here. Large oval serving tray. You've got a large platter and an oval serving tray and a rectangular open frame component with a wide ribbed border, and you can take them all for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? Then let's move on to lot number 362. It's an American Waltham Watch Company jewel pocket watch, old school railroad style, 15 movement, marked AWW Company, Waltham, Mass, 15 jewels with additional details. Of course, a very highly regarded watch company from the mid-19th century. I've got a bid now of $100. Would it go 110? Now 110. Would it go 120? I have a bid of $110, looking for 122 advance. Any increase from 120? That's 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid of $120, looking for 132 advance. Will you take me to That's 130? Would it go 140? Now $130, looking for 140. There's 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of $140, looking for $150 to advance. Any increase from 140 to 150? 140 is a bid going once. Now 140, but you can still jump in and take it for 150. 140 twice. Let's sell it for 140 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 363, Honora. Mother of pearl wristwatch, silvery stainless steel rectangular case with a black genuine leather strap and the interior stamped genuine leather, Honora. Mother of pearl dial, also marked Honora, stainless steel case backed engraved Honora quartz. All right, we get it, Honora. You made it. Beautiful classic design, lots of sophistication. Take it for $30 right now, and you can wear it to formal occasions. It's got a really nice, I love that mother of pearl design to the sheen to the face. Any interest at $30 now? No? Let's move on to 364 then. 14 karat white gold and half carat diamond cross pendant necklace. Diamond pendant suspended from a delicate cable link chain. I was actually out the other night, and a lady was wearing a platinum cross, and somebody walked up and said, "What does the T stand for?" Pendant constructed on 11 round stones here, and the reverse stamped with the letters AC up at the junction. There's also a metal tag accompanying it, stamped 14 karat. 600 is my bid now. 600 would go 650. We have a bid of 600. Any increase from 6 to 650? 600 once. Now 600. You can still jump in and take it to 650 though. 600 twice. We'll sell it for 600 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lots 365. 6 carat orange pink oval tourmaline and 0.21 carat diamond platinum necklace. That is really cool looking. You've got the oval faceted orange pink tourmaline set within the platinum pendant. Secured 4 prongs surrounded by a halo of round cut diamonds. Just absolutely gorgeous. 1100 is my bid now. 11 would go 12. I have a bid of 1100 over 1200 to advance. It's suspended in a platinum box link, suspended rather from a platinum box link chain. The reverse has got various details and marks on it. Any interest at 1200? All right, then we'll move on to lot 366. We've got a 14 karat gold Italian bead chain necklace, very elegant. Talk about La Dolce Vita. The necklace fitted with a lobster clasp, the hoop stamped star, 60 TV, 14 karat, and Italy. Weighs about 6.5 grams, 425. Now 425, would you go 450? Any increase from 450 to 475? I've got a bit of 450, looking for 475. Any increase from 450 to 475? Now be the time to do it. 450 once, now 450, but you can still jump in and take it to 475. 450 twice. We'll sell it for 450 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 367, ornate filigree barrel link chain necklace, including 2 lobster clasps, all executed in a silver tone metal heavy chain necklace with numerous elongated barrel-shaped links connected by simple oval rings. The links have got pierced scrolling and filigree work. It's a really nice piece with an aesthetic that is often associated with Art Deco. I've got a bid of $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any increase from 30 to 40, 30 once, now 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 368, 4 Kenneth Cole contemporary necklaces, or I should say 4 designer necklaces, including Kenneth Cole and others, mostly silver tone base metals. We got a choker with large link squares, trapezoidal polished metal plaques. and a visible tag on one of the necklaces is marked Kenneth Cole. $30 bid, 30 would go 40. Any increase from 30 to 40, 30 once. Now 30, you can still jump in and take it to 40. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 369. 2 contemporary costume jewelry necklaces. 1 a lariat style featuring a twisted rope chain in gold tone metal. The chain knotted centrally, terminating with 2 elaborate tassels. The second necklace, 2-strand graduated beaded design with highly polished yellow toned metal beads and a hang tag marked Monet near the clasp, like Monet the artist. Monet, Manet, Tippy Tippy Day Day. Any interest at $30, you can take them both. All right, we'll move on to line number 370. A pair of 14 karat white gold hoop earrings with black and white diamond oval hoops. Total of 2.77 carats, round black and white diamonds. Very distinctive design with the contrasting stones. Black diamonds adorning the outer edge, as you can see from the illustrations, and then the white diamonds along the edge. Just really, really elegant and sophisticated. $950 is the bid now. $950 would go $1,000. Any increase from $950 to $1,000? There is a reserve on these, but you can still jump in and take them. All right, let's move on to lot number 371. We got a pair of 14 karat gold and 2.04 karat diamond stud earrings. 4-prong settings, screwback designs. We had a similar pair of these earlier in the auction. They did very, very well. Diamonds have a combined total weight of about just over 2 carats, each prong holding the round brilliant cut diamond with D color grade and a very nice clarity. 1,500 is a bid now, 15 now, 16 now, 17 would go 18. I've got a bid of 1,800 now. Look at now, 19 would go 2,000. Now 2 would go 21. I've got a bid of $2,000. Looking for now 21 would go 22. Now 22 would go 20. Now 23 would go 24. I have a bid of 2,004. Now 25 would go 26. Now 2006. Now 27 would go 28. I have a bid of 28 would go 29. Now 20. Now would go 3,000. We've got a bid of 3 would go 31. Now 31 would go 32. I've got a bid of $3,100. Looking for 3,200 to advance. Any increase from 31 to 32. Now $3,100. Do I hear 3,200? You can still jump in and take it for 32.
Yeah.
3,200 is my bid. I've got 32. Would go 33. We have a bid of $3,200. Those are so striking. Look at those. Those are absolutely beautiful. Any advances? It reminds me of an old Kids in the Hall bit about pierced ears. You should look that up on YouTube. It'll be good for a chuckle. Any advance from 32 to 33? These are not good for a chuckle. These are absolutely brilliant. Any advance from 32 to 33? 32 going once. Now $3,200. Any increase from you to 33? 3,200 twice. Let's sell it for $3,200 to our invaluable bidder. Very, very nicely done. Lot number 372. Got a pair of 14 karat two-tone gold diamond teardrop dangle earrings featuring teardrop shaped drops in white gold accented with round white diamonds, approximately 1.1 carats. Just a really, really gorgeous lattice work design in rose gold that radiates outward in a sunburst. Those, can you imagine those? Man, I can imagine those off my ears, and I'm not a dangling earring person by any stretch of the imagination, and that would stretch the imagination. Any advance from 950 to 1,000? But they are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Total combined weight over 5.5 grams. 950 is my bid now. 950 is going to take me to 1,000. All right, we move on to lot number 373, 14 karat white gold, 2.0 carat diamond cluster dangle earrings. Nested circular design, total diamond weight of 2 carats, circular stud top that's pavé set with round cut stones, and hanging from the stud is a larger open circular halo. Just again, very elegant and beautiful. You could see somebody at the Oscars wearing these. Any advance from 950 to 1,000? I've got a bid of 950 for 1,000 to advance. Any increase? All right, we went to lot number 374. Pair of 18 karat yellow gold and 1 carat baguette diamond estate earrings, 18 karat in a very attractive leaf shape motif with a dynamic swirling pattern and polished gold ribbon interspersed with these channel set baguette cut diamonds. Just really, really beautiful. You don't have to be the Prime Minister of Canada to wear a very cool pair of leaf shaped earrings. Any advance from 850 to 9? 850 is my bid now. You can jump in and take it to 9, though. All right, we'll move on to lot number 375, pair of 14 karat gold diamond martini stud earrings with a combined total weight of approximately 0.3 carats, constructed with round diamonds, bezel set in circular 14 karat gold settings. The posts and butterfly backs are all marked 14 karat. I've got a bid of 300 now. 3 would go 325. Now 350 would go 375. We have a bid of $350, looking for $375 to advance. Any increase from $350 to $375? Beautiful stud earrings in these with these round diamond bezels. Any interest at $375? This is the time. All right, we move on to lot number 376, 14 karat gold-filled glass-filled ruby earrings, round faceted glass.
What was giving this one?
Okay, let's move on to lot number 377, 18 karat white gold, 6.5 carat marquise cut emerald, and 1.15 carat diamond bracelet. Absolutely eye-popping. 18 karat white gold bracelet with these 18 marquise cut emeralds. Several of them surrounded by round diamond halos and secured by a lobster claw clasp that's marked $750 for 18 karat. $2,700 is my bid now. 27 would go 28. I have a bid of $2,700, looking for $2,800 to advance. Any increase to 28 from you? All right, then let's move on to lot number 378. We've got a 14 karat white gold diamond round bangle bracelet set with a brilliant half carat total weight white diamonds group centerpiece with sparkling round cut diamonds surrounded by a halo of smaller diamonds. The bangle has got an interior that's marked 14LIKS. I have a bid of $650. Now $650 would go 7. Now $650, looking for 7 to advance. Any increase from $650 to 7 from you? All right, let's move on then to lot number 379, Southwest Sterling Silver and Turquoise Cuff Bracelet. Interior stamped sterling along with an arrow-shaped maker's mark. Southwestern sterling silver attributed to Navajo or Zuni craftsmanship, with the cuff having a crown set with 16 individual round turquoise cabochons, and each secured by a bezel. $70, now 70 would go 80. I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for 80 to advance. It's a really, really nice cuff. 70 once, 70 twice. Silver, 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 385 freshwater pearl expandable bracelets. Stretch bracelets with lustrous white freshwater pearls, each one having smooth oval pearls. And the expandable blasted construction makes it nice and comfortable. You got over 87 grams combined weight. $40 bid, now 50. Would it go 60? I have a $50 bid for 62 advance. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 going once. Now 50, but you can jump in and take it to 60, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 381, 14 karat white gold, 1.58 carat opal, and 0.97, almost 1 carat diamond ring. A central 1.58 carat oval cabochon opal that displays that wonderful translucence, which is just fantastic with green and yellow, almost mother of pearl. The center stone has got a halo of round brilliant cut diamonds, 26 total, almost weighing 1 carat, just shy of 1 carat, 0.97. $900, but now 900 will go to 950. I've got a bid of 900, looking for 950 to advance. You want to take it for 950? It's yours right now for 950. Any interest at 950? Take it right now for 950. All right, let's move on to lot number 382. 14 karat gold ring with cabochon lab sapphire and diamond halo. That is a very striking cornflower blue cabochon lab sapphire in an oblong form, center framed by a scalloped halo of old cut diamonds that total approximately half carat. Nice size ring too. Some of these rings are very small for very tiny people. Not that there's anything wrong with being tiny, but I have a big size finger, so that's a nice size ring for. That's a 9.5 ring size. Of course, they can always be measured up and down. $375 is a bid. You could jump it to 4 though. Any interest at $400? All right, we'll move on to lot number 383, 14 karat gold ruby and diamond ring. Classic 14 karat gold band that's set with 2 vivid red rubies that alternating with 3 round brilliant cut diamonds. Has got a very nice arrangement, very, very elegant, and you could wear it out or wear it much like my ring. You can wear it out or you can wear it for every day. Now $375 would go 4. I've got a bit of $375, looking for $400 to advance. Any increase from $375 to $4? $375? No. Let's move on then to lot number 384. Sterling silver rings with turquoise, coral, and malachite. Group of 4. Executed in a Southwest style with 4 distinct designs, various stones, one with an elongated oval turquoise, second with a row of 5 small round turquoise stones, another with a thin band with red coral or carnelian, and another one with an oval green malachite. $50 now, 50 would 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 385. It's a sterling silver and gemstone ring produced in a modernist contemporary style. Brushed sterling silver. Okay, we move on to lot number 386. We skipped that lot. Lot 386, we got a lab-created sapphire marquise cut gemstone, 1.3 carat, with a striking marquise cut, deep, rich blue hue and exceptional clarity. This would make a nice central piece for any kind of setting. And you can have it for $30 right now. Take it for $30. All right, we move on to lot number 387. 10-carat violet cubit zirconia round cut gemstone with a checkerboard faceted top. Look at that, the checkerboard facet. Beautiful, makes it just pop and sparkle. I've got a $30 bid now, 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold to our invaluable bidder, lot 388, 3.7 carat lapis oval cut gemstone with that checkerboard faceted oval cut, natural golden pyrite flecks throughout. Just a really nice piece of lapis lazuli. $40 now, 40 would go 50. And this one accompanied by the protective display case. $40, any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 389. We have an opal triplet oval cut gemstone. Oval cut that really shows that amazing, brilliant flash of green, blue, and red that come out. You can even see that in the pictures, which is very unusual, very stunning. Any interest at 30? Now 30 would go 40. I've got a $40 bid now, 40 would go 50. I've got a $40 bid looking for 50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once. Now 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable biddy. Lot number 390, 1908. It's a $20 American Saint-Gaudens gold coin, no motto, protected in the protective slab, standing Liberty design, designed by Augustus Saint-Gaudens. I got a 30, now 38, looking for 39 to advance.
30?
I've got 39. Would it go
4,000.
Now 4,000. I got 4,000 on the phone. We have a $4,000 bid holding instead. I got 41. Would it go 42? I have a bid of 4,100. I got 42 on the phone. Thank you so much, Jean-Francois. Now 42. Would it go 43? I have 43. Would it go 44? I've got a bid of 4,300. Looking for 44 to advance.
44.
Now 44. Thank you, Jean-Francois. I got a $4,400 bid on the phone. Looking for 45 to advance. Holding steady at $4,400. Our phone bidder has a bid of 44, looking for 45 to advance. Will you take me to 45? Any increase from 44 to 45, this would be the time. We have a $4,400 bid, and it is going once. Any increase from 44 to 45? 4,400 twice. We're going to sell it for 4,400.
9231.
Bidder 9231 on the telephone. Very nicely done. Congratulations. Lot number 391, 1999 American Gold Eagle 4 bullion coin set. Consisting of the $5, the $25, the $50 denominations. I've got a bid now of I've got $7,250. Hold on, we are catching up the platforms. It's taking just a minute. I've got 75. Just give a moment here while the platforms catch up. All 4 coins housed in their clear plastic capsules presented together in a fitted wooden display box. I've got a bid of $7,500 now. Any increase from $7,500 to $7,250, now is the time to do it. $7,500. Any advance from 75? Do I hear 76? I'm sorry, do I hear 77.50? Now 75 going once. I've got a bit of 7,500 going once. Any increase from 7,500 to 77.50? 7,500 twice. We're going to sell it for 7,500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Congratulations. Lot number 392, 1892 was the year. I remember it well. From the New Orleans Mint, Morgan silver dollar. 90% silver, depicting Liberty facing left, wearing her Phrygian cap. I've got a bid of 60. I'm sorry, I'm looking for $60 to start the bidding. I've got 70. Would it go 80? Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? Now 80. Would it go 90? I've got a bid of $80. Looking for 90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90? $80 going once. Now 80, but you can jump in and take it to 90. 80 twice. We'll We'll sell it for 82. Our live auctioneers bidder, lot 393, 1994 from the San Francisco Mint. We got a premier silver proof set, 5 coins here, each with the San Francisco Mint mark, including a Roosevelt dime, a Washington quarter, a Kennedy half dollar, as well as the Lincoln cent and the Jefferson nickel. I got a $50 bid now, 50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 going once. Now 50. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 394, 2014 U.S. limited edition silver proof set, 8 pieces, 8 coins in the original case with a certificate of authenticity, featuring 5 America the Beautiful quarters, honoring various American landmarks, including the Everglades and the Great Smoky Mountains, including a Kennedy half dollar, 2, and a Roosevelt dime. I've got a bid of 140 now, looking for 150 to advance. Any advance from 140 to 150, 140 once, 140 twice. Sold for 140 to our invaluable bidder, lot 395, 3 2013 San Francisco Mint proof sets in the original packaging with protective hard plastic cases and certificate of authenticity, including Lincoln cent, Jefferson nickel, Roosevelt dime, Kennedy half dollar, Native American dollar, 4 presidential dollars, also 5 America the Beautiful quarters, and a lot of additional, the set with the collectors, beautifully preserved, and in those original plastic cases. Very cool. 120 is my bid. Now 120 would it go 130.
Yep.
Now 130 would it go 140. I have a bid of $130 over $140 to advance. Any increase from you to 140? 130 is my bid going once. We have 130, but you can still jump in and take it to 140. 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our bidder at Invaluable, lot 396 from 1922. It's a piece dollar designed by Anthony D. Francisci in the early 20th century, depicting the bald eagle on the reverse and Lady Liberty, looking very much like the Statue of Liberty version of Lady Liberty. $80 my bid now, 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid looking for 90 to advance. 80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 397, 2021, the year before she passed, her last full year with us. Queen Elizabeth II, it's a $1 silver year of the ox coin designed by Jody Clark, produced in Australia at the Perth Mint, having the Perth Mint mark. I've got a bid of $80 now, 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90, $80 once, 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder and our very last lot of the afternoon. We have 7 National Collectors Mint silver replica rounds and metal, including 2 1889 Morgan silver dollar replicas with the Liberty head facing left. Also has 3 Buffalo nickel replicas with the copy number on the reverse, and additional details. They all include the original boxes, each coin housed in the round holder. $475 is my bid now. $475, would it go 5? I have a bid of $475, looking for 500. Did I say $475? Yeah, $475. There we go. I'm looking for 5 to advance. Each coin with the original holder. They have their velvet boxes as well, and you can jump in and take them all for $500 right now. All right, let's move on then, or let's not move on. Let us say thank you and move on to the rest of our evening. Thank you for joining us for our Beverly Hills Diamonds, Gold, and Jewelry Estate Sale. We always enjoy having you here, and we will look forward to seeing you this week. Stay tuned. Remember, invoices for this sale will be going out probably on Wednesday, possibly as early as Tuesday, but more than likely on Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. On behalf of the team, have a great rest of your afternoon.